working now? I'm just trying to make sure my other platform's up. Yep. All right, we're good. Right? I'm just waiting for the image to pop up. Okay. Awesome. Is this muted? Am I not double hearing this? I'm going to mute that just so I don't double hear it. All right. So let's see what we're getting with 2.5 early. So this is the new 2 bundles that are coming out. Oh, it is duplicating. So is this the new Ultron one? Oh, you can buy both together. I like this skin a lot, but it does look like the other Groot skin. I'm not gonna lie. How much is the bundle? All right, so I'll read you guys it right now. So the bundle for both Ultron and Groot is gonna be 2,800, which isn't that crazy. What's up, person? How you doing, brother? 2,800 for both of these actually is pretty sick. All right, so we're definitely gonna cop that. I'm gonna watch this playthrough again just because I haven't seen it. It's pretty cool. And then here's the Ultron one again. You get it for free. You gotta buy it. You gotta buy it. It's 2,800. So I'm a Marvel Rivals partner. So basically, they let us get like early access to everything about a week early to play on a separate account, just to test it out. You know, let them know what we think. That kind of thing. Ooh, all right. So there's another thing too, guys. If you haven't seen this yet, it's called Combat Chest. So this is gonna be a new thing that you can claim rewards, you get skins through. So there is, oh, I can't click on it, but there's this skin for Magneto. There's this skin for Storm that looks pretty sick, and there's the skin for Mr. Fantastic, and there's an Emma emote in here too. And apparently there's more rewards too. So let's get the premium pass with it. What is this? 690 coins. We'll get that. Yeah, right. Finally a Mag legendary skin too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's pretty sick. For Emma Frost, just throwing money. Storm emote. Ooh, she gets like a thunder or a lightning whip. That's pretty cool. And this costume's not too bad. Purchase levels. No, I'm just gonna get the levels, right? I don't need to purchase them, do I? Oh, that's cold. That's cold. That's probably the best Storm. That's probably the best Storm like MVP screen. That is sick. That is sick. All right, what is this? Ooh, Psylocke emote. Duplicate, even though they're nerfing that into the ground apparently. Oh, this is a cool Mr. Fantastic one. So this is basically like a Battle Pass 2.0. Like this is another form of the Battle Pass, I guess you could say. But it's like 600 coins. And then I guess you progress. This Magneto is sick. Wow. That's a pretty cool design. I wish they would tell you if this was from like a comic, a section of the comics or something. But pretty cool. So you get this Storm skin that's pretty cold. The emote, honestly, I mean not the emote, the MVP screen is pretty dope. And you get this Mr. Fantastic, and you get this Magneto skin, and that's all right. So Storm is purple, and Fantastic is purple, and then Magneto, it's legendary. All right, so that's pretty sick. What else do we get? Oh, this is already ongoing. That doesn't matter. Oh, the new Hawkeye. Oh, so they're doing the same thing again. Okay, so they kept the same thing, and you end up getting the Hawkeye skin through doing these challenges. So that's cool. All right, so that's all you can see with the event. Did they change anything else up in the menus? So guys, this is a completely fresh account. They just like, you get to hop on and get whatever you want from the season and play as it. So let's see, is there anything new in here in the store? Probably not. They probably just have the 2 new skins. Oh, you know what? I want to see if they added anything to the exchange, and I don't think they did. Yeah, nothing new in the exchanges. Oh, is Galactic's gift different? No, it's not. All right, so they're still only giving you the same skins. I wish they would do more. What else do we want to check? The combat chest we just went through. What's the battle pass look like? So this is the battle pass that I just showed you. The what I just went through, brother, that's the battle pass. I'm playing Warzone right now and I went to prestige and it made me reset. Well, yeah, when you prestige it makes you reset. What do you mean, like reset all the way to level 1? Because usually it should make you reset to level 1 and you get the new prestige emblem. Well, so no, so the mid-season, so it's hard to explain. The mid-season they keep the battle pass the same, right? Like it's a different battle pass. Am I not? Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. Because this is a mid-season update. It's not. Yeah, it's exactly. It's a mid-season update. So it's still the same battle pass. What is this? What do I have a message for? Come in. Oh, this is just the first message that you always get. Might as well buy this anyway. Okay. Alright, so I guess the first thing we gotta do is we gotta play Ultron. That's the first thing we gotta do. Is there any missions to unlock anything? Doesn't look like it. Again, this is the Hawkeye event. Let's see what we can do in here. Is there anything easy? Iron Man read lore. I could do that in 2 seconds. Let me just get that out of the way. Oh, dude, this is so sick. He's only a 2-star difficulty. I thought he was 3. Oh, what is this skin? Mechanical Phantom? That's cold. How do you get that? Oh, that's sick. That's cold. And then what is this one? Oh, so this is the sentries. Just looking through all the things that I have with him. Huh. And then the emojis. Kind of weird. Oh, let me look at the abilities. All right. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Encephalo Ray. So what is it? Is it 5 bursts and the 6th one explodes? That's really short. Oh, I see. So it's a burst. It's at each individual burst, and so you actually have to reload. I get it. I get it. Rage of Ultron is the ultimate. Okay, yeah, you heal, do damage. Fly direction of the movement, and enter an accelerated state. And how much health you get? Is it 50? Oh, so he only has 250 health. I thought he was going to be like 275, but I guess he's flying. Command a drone to follow an ally, constantly healing allies within its radius. So you can heal multiple allies then if it's close enough? Oh, more healing designated for the ally. Okay, cool. So if there's like a tank and you put it on the tank and there's a DPS next to him, it'll heal the DPS too. The right click, summon drones to grant a bonus health shield to allies within range, centered on himself, and the ally marked by imperative patch. But what does that mean for the ally though? We're all buying that skin? Yeah, I know. Oh, you want to see the Jeff NATO? Yeah, I'll show you the Jeff NATO. I got you. Sorry. I'm just curious because I want to do a video right now on Ultron first, and then I'm gonna do the Jeff stuff. Go, my children. I just want to watch this one more time. Come on, reset. Why is this thing so long to reset? Ultron virus reinforcement. Oh, so everybody gets shield, and I guess between the person that you designated on and the circle, because this guy isn't in the circle, but he's still getting shield here. Go, my children. So yeah, you always want to just do it as far as possible then, no? Let me see. Ultron virus reinforcement. Well, is he doing the E and the right click? I'm gonna just have to figure this out myself. And what's the nano ray? Iron Man uses nanotechnology to upgrade his thing. Unstoppable nano ray pierces through all characters, massive damage to enemies, and restores a bunch of health. Okay. I mean, that's not a ton of damage though. That damage is pretty slow. And what's their suggested combo here? Alright, that's not a combo, that's you just mashing. Ooh, here's all the abilities too. Alright. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna play first or what are we gonna do, guys? I'm trying to decide what we're gonna do. Should we play first or should we just throw it into the practice range and try out these different things?
Welcome to the training ground. I'm Galacta.
All right, I want to see this Jeff Nato. Oh, I gotta reset my I gotta reset all my settings right now. Keyboard, I want to do all heroes. What do I usually play on? 225, I think. I think it's 225. Wow. All right, so you can still get pretty far underwater, but wow, and that's how long it takes to reload them now? Oh my god. Dude, Jeff really is cooked. Dude, it takes so long to reload these. Look how long this takes to reload. So he only gets 3 right clicks. 1, 2, 3. And I'm still waiting. I got 1 back now. Now I have another 1 back. Oh my god. Can he hit from this way? I mean, his DPS isn't terrible, but that was just bad. All right, let's see. Oh, that's right. Jeff has to team up with Venom too. I forgot about that. All right, let's try this Sharknado thing.
Hurricane.
Oh, so you pick with this? Oh, weird. Wait, so you could still do your ultimate and then swim in the storm?
Incoming.
That's kind of weird. Can you try and do Jeff Storm, Johnny ult? What do you mean Jeff Storm and Johnny? Oh, you're talking about, oh, so they got rid of that ult. Is that what you mean, brother? Oh no, they still kept it. Never mind, I lied. I can't do 3 at once just because I'm on whatever server. So like I don't have anybody that can hop on and like try to do all 3.
Hurricane incoming.
It's interesting though. So that's weird. So she can keep doing that. I can do my ult. So I do my ult. She's just gonna do it.
Hurricane incoming.
Come on. Did she not do it yet? Holy crap. Does she need me for this? Like, do I need to be in my ult? Yeah, I need to be in my ult. Huh, that's kind of weird. Now, is it like Johnny? Oh, it's chill. I just want to see if they can do a flame. I don't think they could because I haven't seen anyone else do it. I haven't seen anyone else try to make a video on it yet. All right, now what do I do here to join? Why is this not working now? Oh, and what ability? What's the Z ability? Oh, Z is the Sharknado thing. Oh, so you don't need to waste your ultimate on it. Oh, it auto does your ultimate. Never mind, I lied. All right, so it auto does your ultimate. I see. That's what the Z is. I don't know why they do that. They should just say Q and let you do Q, but I guess you could just do Q elsewhere too. But I'm at the bottom? What do you mean? I'm just seeing which different ways you can use it. I need to see this. I need to see this Rocket and Penny one because this is wild. All right, so now do I get 2 though of these?
Extra strength awesomeness.
Dude. Bro, you know how much damage that's actually gonna be if you get a good Penny?
Double KO.
Oh my god, and it drops armor too. All right, so the only thing that I'm a little surprised is I thought that they were gonna do 2 of the same spider nests, but that one's obviously a lot smaller. But that is wild. But bro, look at all that damage.
Amazing.
That is so much damage.
Way to go. My trap worked.
Oh my god. And then imagine you just threw other stuff, like everything's dead. Bro. That is crazy. Dude, this is gonna be such a disgusting team up. If you're holding a point or you're holding an objective, oh my god. And then again, don't forget you have Rocket that's constantly spawning armor.
That's 3.
Oh my god. That's gonna be so much damage. People don't realize how bad that's gonna be.
Wow.
Oh wow, so this one has 350 health, and that one has 250 health, so a little bit less. But still, that's crazy. This is gonna be unreal. Wow. All right, what are we gonna try next? Crystal, what's going on? How you doing?
Spiders get the job.
We're just testing out the new season right now. I'm just seeing what changed, what the updates are.
They don't look friendly.
Wait, so what do they do about this whole? Because I heard they nerfed this Psylocke stuff. Well, actually, hold on. I want to see what. Oh, you can still one shot. Actually, hold on. Let me do it on. Let me do it on her over here. Let's see. Oh wow. Am I not gonna be able to one shot a Luna? Whoa, that wasn't even. Hold on. Might be weird just because I'm not using a regular crosshair.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
All right, so it looks like her combo is not as deadly anymore. You're gonna have to use an extra. Shot with her.
Out of sight.
All right, now how long does this last?
Sonic link.
So 5 seconds? How long was it before?
Here they come now. Mind over matter.
All right, so she can still one shot 250, but
That's 3.
fighting a 275 or 300 healer is gonna be annoying if they have shield or anything.
4 in a row.
It's with Rocket. It's with Rocket. JJ, it's with Rocket. Oh yeah, let's try this Hawkeye one. Oh, so that's not even part of his ultimate ability. That's just a move he gets. Do they don't have an ultimate together, do they?
Never miss.
Double KO.
Usually you have to lead a target.
3.
Not with this arrow.
4 in a row. 5. Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Killing accuracy.
Wait, so
got
can you
company.
shoot through walls with this? Is that why they have the wall here?
Unbelievable.
Hawkeye and Luna?
easy
Yeah,
when
it's
you never
weird. He
miss.
basically has an arrow that
Making the
freezes
cut.
people. But I think he can also shoot through something, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. I'm gonna see right now.
Ice arrow unleashed.
Yeah, it shoots through walls. And that's it? Oh, so it just shoots through walls. But no, I'm pretty sure you freeze
Purple's
people
not
too
so
with it.
funny. Hack and slash.
Double KO.
I'm just gonna wait a second just to see.
Killing accuracy.
I thought it was supposed to freeze people.
Please,
Am I
give me
stupid?
a challenge.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
We got company.
5. That's amazing.
Was that my arrow?
All right, Hawkeye, nothing crazy. Let's try the Widow one.
new challenge.
Double KO.
Wait, so what's the point of this? The Punisher upgrades the Black Widow's arsenal, adding a pulse mode to her Red Room rifle. Straight shooter fires a pulse beam that deals piercing damage. That didn't do piercing damage though.
Nice upgrade, Frank. Another one bites the
It's not.
dust.
Yeah, it's not working.
Double KO. That's 3.
Isn't the ultimate it works?
Plasma
No, she can always do this though.
Burst.
like fish in a barrel.
Double KO.
So her ultimate, I mean, so her ability with what's his name is just broken.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a
Maybe
row.
I'm supposed to be scoped in.
All about the unit.
Gotta zoom in for Punisher team up. That's so weird. Really, they made you do that? Yeah, we're just testing out all the team ups right now just to see what everything's like and if you could do it a certain way. But that's weird. So you have to zoom in for it.
Skull pulse ray.
I don't know. I feel like you should be able to no scope that.
That's 3.
Enemy
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
All right, so nothing crazy there. And then what does Punisher get as the anchor? 25 max health and 5% damage. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, who's gonna play a Black Widow and a Punisher though? With Hawkeye, I think it's like 35 plus meters to freeze them. Really? It's 35
some
plus
bad
meters
guys.
to freeze them, so you can't freeze them up close. Yeah, you're right. Hold on, let's test that out. Let's test that out for you, because I want
never
to see
miss.
too.
I can't miss.
What's up, brother?
Enemy. Hit
All
him.
right, so it's 30. It's 39 meters. Let's do 35, just to see.
Here's the target for you.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah, I earned that one.
Should probably turn off ability cooldown. Let's try 25.
Killing accuracy.
Yeah, no. I'll do 30. All right, so it's 30 meters. Huh, that sucks. 30 plus
Purple's
meters
not
for
so
that?
funny now, is it? Ice arrow unleashed.
Ooh, I was surprised I hit that low key.
We got company.
All right. Nothing crazy with Hawkeye. What else do we want to try?
Hack and slash.
Yeah, the Hawkeye and Luna team up is interesting. So what does Luna get out of it? Oh, 15% healing bonus. That's pretty good. At least that seems pretty good, I should say. Oh, this team up. I mean, oh, wow. Iron Man gets a 5% damage boost. Okay. Rocket also gets a 5% healing boost. That's probably really good. Penny and Rocket are probably gonna be really, really good together. Venom with 150 max health when playing with Jeff is pretty crazy. Now, does anyone know what they nerfed with the Psylocke, Mag, and Emma team up? Because I can't tell how long it was before, but now it's 5 seconds. Let me just count it. 1, 2. Oh wait, it just said it.
all fall by my blade. Just the same. Here they come now.
Yeah, it's about 5 seconds, right?
Psionic link. Now's the part
Never mind,
where
I was
you
doing
thank
something
me.
else. That's what it was doing. Yeah, it's about 5 seconds. Bro, Hawkeye Luna's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of tight. My girl Psylocke got nerfed, but it's all good. She'll still be really good. Oh, Human Torch got nerfed.
Hurry up.
Wait, I want to see how bad he is now. So let's see if they actually updated this server. Yeah, he didn't even get that much.
I rock.
It looks like the spread is worse.
Double KO.
All right, 15 meters.
That's 3.
I mean,
Wow, 4 in a row.
it's a little slower.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
It's a little slower. Show Thor? Yeah, sure. All right, so tell me what you want me to do though, because I never play Thor. But I heard Thor is absolutely cooked now. Oh, I gotta stop recording. I'm just doing random stuff right now. What did they buff again? Just do his F? I know, dude. Jeff got euthanized. You're absolutely right.
That's 3. Wow.
I mean, his F looks crazy, but it really doesn't last that long.
5. That's amazing.
And it's, what is it, 15 meters? I mean, you could take out 2 DPS, maybe a tank and a DPS by the time it's done. Right click? Yeah, sure. Does it do more damage the closer you get? Let's see.
Double KO.
Our adversaries gather.
Oh, it has a, I didn't even realize it turns off at one point. It was kind of far. It does less damage, but doesn't use Thor Force. The right click is cheeks. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. It has infinite range, the right click? No, it doesn't. It's like 20 meters now. Yeah, I'm holding it down all the way. Spider-Man have any team ups? Let me see. The F has infinite range? Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally have no time played on Thor. I play a bunch of other tanks, but I never play Thor. Storm, Jeff Ult is busted. It's weird. It's weird. I was just messing with it before. Yo, Elion, what's up, brother? How you doing? Torch is a matchstick. I don't know. I was just using him. It doesn't feel that different. SG has to team up with Spider-Man. Yeah, that's for sure. I was just seeing if there. Yeah, there's no other team up with Spider-Man though. There's no other team up with Spider-Man anymore. I can't wait to play Ultron though. What else did we want to try? I'll show you guys the Jeff though. So this is weird. So when she ults, you can press Z. You can press Z and like join it or whatever, and then it'll auto use your ult, kind of like what you could do with Human Torch. So you could do this. Cool. Then the other thing you can do is you could like already grab people. Oh, never mind. It's weird. You can like grab people and then like join into it. Oh, what? How did it work before? All right, so before I did something where it was before she like had the hurricane in, did this and it converted it into. I don't know how I did it. I'm gonna have to mess around and play with it because I don't know how I did that. But before I basically did the regular Jeff ult into the hurricane and then it picked it up and then we moved around with it. That was weird. Jeff team up with the Human Torch, team up with Storm. I can't because I don't have anybody else. So I'm on a partnered server right now, and I don't have anybody else that has access to it that I can show you guys, unfortunately. I don't think you could do both at once though. The Hawkeye team up, yeah, I can show you the Hawkeye team up. Yeah, guys. So I'm on a partnered server right now. So in a minute we're gonna play Ultron and test them out and do a little like review video, I guess. All right. So the Hawkeye team up, we were just going over. Where are you? There you are. What is going on? This is glitching.
Anybody can shoot a
All
gun.
right. So.
A bow. Now.
Oh,
that
I
takes
didn't
skill.
do this though. Hold on. All right, so he has this like C ability with his arrow, and she gets a healing bonus. So the arrow, you can shoot through walls with it, and it does damage, but it's not a lot of damage. But when you shoot like, what is it, 30 meters? We just found out.
Focus here. Enemy. Hit him.
I want this though. It's 50. All right, so when you shoot over 30 meters though, with it, and it hits, it freezes them. I'm on the wrong thing anyway.
Please give
I'll
me
do
a
another one.
challenge. Killing accuracy.
But yeah, it freezes them. But it's only after 30 meters, which is kind of weird. I feel like you should just, you know, freeze people regardless with it. How bad can it be? What else we gotta go over? Who else got nerfed? Groot got nerfed, but it wasn't crazy. Thor definitely got nerfed pretty bad. Venom, they didn't really change. I think Strange, they made a little bit better. Didn't they nerf Emma? They nerfed Emma, right? Emma definitely got a nerf. Punisher is gonna have to counter with that ult. Wait, which ult? Yo, Ninja, what's up, brother? My bad. Sorry, I got a couple different chats up right now. I didn't see that one. How you doing, my man? Her diamond form does less damage. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They nerfed her kick and something else in her diamond form. Punisher gonna have to counter that with ult. Oh, you're talking about using the Storm and Jeff ult? Yeah, I mean it's gonna do a lot of damage. My bad. Elion, what's up, brother? What do you want to see? What do you want me to show you? Oh yeah, now she gets her ultimate quicker, right? I want to turn this off. Well, I just want to see how much faster she gets her ultimate. Unless I've read the patch notes wrong, but I'm pretty sure she gets her ultimate quicker. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's see.
That's amazing.
Oh, it's so weird without my normal crosshair. Alright, so each shot. It's not crazy. You still have to do a lot of damage before you're gonna get your ult though. I honestly thought it was gonna make more of a difference. Yeah, you have to hit a lot of shots for it to make a difference. The Psylocke nerfs. All right, so Psylocke's one of my better characters. I was just messing around with her 2 seconds ago. So first, when you press her E, it lasts for a second less. So it was 3 seconds, now it's 2. But the main problem is her shurikens, like her wind shurikens, the right click, they do less damage now. So before, when you could basically one-shot a Luna, this is like how much damage you do. That's the combo now. I'll do it one more time just to make sure, but it's not gonna fully kill Luna now. Did I press it one more time though? I don't know. I like to hold it down, so sometimes I don't even realize. Yeah, I mean it's still a little bit short. It's still a little bit short. She's still gonna be good though. I mean, like, she's not gonna be bad, I don't think. You know what I mean? Squirrel Girl? Yeah, actually you're right. I gotta try Squirrel Girl.
I do still kind of have
Okay, so one thing that they did, that's what I was just testing, is the shift. This is like easier to control now. I mean, if you guys have played Squirrel Girl, I think you know what I'm talking about. But when you would shift with her, it kind of would bounce weird. This feels like easy to control now. Does that make sense? It feels easy to kind of like judge where you're going. Wait, is this different? Oh, no, I know what the E is. I forgot what her E is for a second.
Score one for the score. Double kill.
They said they made this easier to control too, but I don't really know what they did with that. Well, at least you can aim with it. Sometimes you would aim with that and it would just not work well, but I don't know. I mean, I don't really notice anything different besides the shift ability. They didn't give her more damage, right? They just gave her more ammo. I think they just gave her more ammo and they made her easier to like kind of run around with. I think that was it. What were the other big changes? Were there any other big changes? I mean, Hela just gets her ult a little bit faster. Punisher does a little bit more damage, I think. Iron Man, he had a little bit of a change, but it wasn't crazy. Iron Fist got nerfed. Actually, let's try out Iron Fist.
I'm the sworn protector of Quinlan. Who are you? Punch that talking tree into splinters.
I mean, I definitely notice it, but I don't think it's as crazy as I thought. So they basically made him so he can't rip tanks as much, I think. And what about his overhealth? Overhealth is 400. And yeah, he doesn't really keep much overshield there. Or is it the regular he keeps overshield? No, it's not that. Okay. All right, so yeah, Iron Fist definitely is a little cooked, it seems like to me. Oh, so the shift, it gives
fight is
shield too or no? Hold on. Yeah, it does. Okay, so this shift gives shield though. Gives you the 350.
Kick.
I don't know. I mean, maybe if you play Iron Fist now more, you'll see, but
Into splinters.
it doesn't seem that much slower than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know. So the kick isn't doing it. What was I doing before? Oh, it was during the end of the kill. I see. Okay.
Punch that talkie.
Oh, Star-Lord's ult. Star-Lord's ult apparently does more damage. I don't really know how that's gonna look though, because I never play Star-Lord. But
to the next story of
all right. What else do we want to try? Oh wait, his turrets got changed, right?
Son, you will get no love from me.
He gets shield on kills in general. Yeah, but I thought his right click would get him shields too though. No, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't play Iron Man, so I'm not sure. That's faster than before, right?
You never had a chance.
That am I tripping? That's faster than before, right? Star-Lord's ult didn't need a buff. Yeah.
Namor does not lose.
Yo, what's up, Duck? Welcome back, brother.
Double kill. That's 3.
Guys, what else? What else we gotta try? Human Torch got nerfed, but honestly, you don't really notice it too much. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Star-Lord needed a buff. The Jeff nerf is terrible. The Jeff nerf, oh my god. I don't even play Jeff, bro, but this is so bad. So guys, I'll just illustrate to you that, and then Kaysen, I can show you the strange buff in a second. So ready? So you know how Jeff with his right click would have six bubbles? Bro. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have my thing. Hold on. I was gonna say it's a really bad example because for some reason I'm firing so many. All right, so Jeff has 3 bubbles now instead of 6. 1, 2, 3. Look how long it takes to reload. Now we have a 4th, and I still don't have the 5th. There's the 5th. So slow. That's so bad. And now when he goes and swims, he gets, what is this, like 5 seconds? Maybe a little bit longer than 5 seconds, and that's it. His damage is all right. And he has a fall off change, right? Like his damage fall off. Oh my god, that's nothing. Dude, that's nothing. That's bare. Wow. That's actually kind of wild. All right, guys, what else? What else we doing? Oh, you want to see the strange? Squirrel Girl didn't need the buff. I mean, the problem is, guys, they're trying to make it higher at a more playable at a pro level, because Squirrel Girl realistically isn't used that much at a pro level, and she doesn't have at least I don't think she has a high win rate or anything like that. So they're probably just, well, also too, Squirrel Girl, the only thing they really did is they made her easier to move around because she was a little clunky with some of her moves, and I think they just gave her a little bit more ammo. But she's definitely annoying, don't get me wrong. Strange, where's Strange? All right, so what did they change for Strange? Because I don't know. Yeah, no, Jeff, they destroyed Jeff, bro. I'm sorry. Jeff is cooked. Do I have a Jeff? No, I don't have a Jeff skin on this account.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt.
Yeah, but did you see what, were you here for what I was just explaining though? His damage fall, here, let me just show you just real quick, just so I don't get on a different tangent. So like, dude, I keep doing that. Where's Jeff? All right, so this is the damage fall off. So that's actually not as bad as I thought, at least on the Groot. But so anyway, that's 3 shots. But you also, this is how much time you have to wait. Ready? So that's 3. And there's the 4th. And there's the 5th.
Double kill.
And there's the 6th. Whereas before you would just, you know what I mean? I'm actually shocked that this reaches that far though. I didn't know his left click reached that far. The wait time is wild, bro. That's what I'm saying. The wait time is so bad. But honestly, I didn't think you could reach that far with him with this. Has the Punisher Widow? Yo, Drifts, what's up, brother? You switched over? Oh, my bad. I thought, didn't I show you? Oh, maybe you missed it. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. I have somebody that wants to see the strange change. So 1 second. I'll just put another strange up just so you can see health wise. So what was strange moves that got switched though?
Back together if it were within my power.
What was it? What was it that got changed? Was it just his primary? Yeah, Cap got nerfed. For the burst and for the primary. Is it gonna be a rank reset? Yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't know. They actually didn't write about it in the partner Discord. So basically, guys, what happens is they tell you what they kind of give you ideas of like what's coming and what they're gonna do, and then you can log on to the server. But they don't tell you everything that's gonna happen though. So they could decide like tomorrow there's gonna be a rank reset, and we just we'll find out tomorrow. But as of right now, I don't think there is one actually. All right, guys, what do you want to see? Does he fire faster now? He might. I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't play Strange at all. In my comp team, we have one of the top like strangers in the world. So there's no reason for me to play Strange. You know what I mean? It seems faster. You guys think it's faster? It is the same. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. And then what's the burst? Are you talking about that, the E ability? Or were you talking about his melee? Thor got to change to his hammers? Yeah, we were just doing Thor. Thor's kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie.
Our enemies are near.
That's the E, by the way, what I just did. All right, I main Thor. Yeah, you want me to show? Here, I'll show you in a second. His dagger's damaged fall off got adjusted. Okay. Well, let me see. I thought it was the damage overall. Oh well, it doesn't even go that far. Was this 30 meters? Yeah. So it doesn't go 30. I mean, that's pretty good for a tank. That's pretty good. And he changed the BP. Not that I saw, which I'm shocked about, because I'm sure they could change a couple things with BP. I hope that they change the hit detection with him, with the you know what I mean, the marks and stuff, because those are not that great.
Enemy in front of
There's
us.
so many times where they should be marking people and they're not. All right, we're gonna do the Black Widow team up. So Drifts, what did you want to see, brother?
To run away from your past. Just look
So
in
with the
eye
team
and
up,
say,
it's
"I'm
not an
better than
ultimate
that now."
for Widow. You just press C,
Time for
and then you
punishment.
have to zoom in though. But it's honestly not that great. Like you can't no scope with it. Oh well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll show you like this. Hold on.
Nice upgrade, Frank.
So you can't no scope with it.
Another one bites the dust.
So dumb.
Double kill.
Nice upgrade, Frank.
But even that's not even that much damage. I know, of course, bro. All the snipers in the world would look at the same thing, bro. I know what you mean.
Time for punishment.
But look at this though. It's like it doesn't even do that much
Target
damage.
neutralized.
Double kill.
Like you do more damage outside of her ability. Yeah, no, I can't wait. I'm gonna play Ultron in a second. I'm just trying to show everybody their mains real quick, so that way when I go and play in a lobby as Ultron, you know, we kind of covered all the bases with everything. So is there anything else you guys want to see? Duck, I appreciate the follow. If you guys want to help me out and follow the page or like it, helps a lot too. This is a new account, so I'm just trying to get this monetized and build it up like my other TikTok. But What did they do to Cap exactly? I know they nerfed Cap. Yo, Casey, thanks for the follow too, homie. I appreciate it. So Cap, they dropped his health down. They dropped his health down. They changed. I think they changed his ultimate. They basically like got rid of his survivability a little bit. Who else did they change? Oh, they made Storm better, right? It takes longer to get the ult too. Yeah, Ultron is not a healer. He's just a copy and paste of Iron Man. Kind of looks like it. I'm curious how it's gonna be. They just tried to nerf his survivability, Alice. So other than that, I'm not sure. I could pull it up on the side. I'll put it up in the side in a minute. Oh yeah, you wanted to see Thor, right, brother? Here, let me show you. Yeah, I'll do Ultron in 1 second. I just want to show the Thor main that was just in here. So I heard his right click is changed for Thor. Someone was telling me the range used to be unlimited, but I never played Thor, so I don't know. But either way, it doesn't go. It's like minimum 25 meters for the hammer to throw. It wasn't limited. Yeah, someone was saying it was limited before, and I didn't think it was, but I don't play Thor, so I don't know. The F ability though. Oh no, maybe that's what they were doing. They were talking about the F ability, but the F ability looks crazy.
Double KO. That's 3.
So,
Wow, 4 in a row.
anything else you want to see, brother, with Thor? I gotta pull up on another screen what the nerfs were, because honestly, I don't know.
6 in a row. Way to go.
The hammer throw, like I was just doing. What about it? How much damage it does? No, it probably does. I have the ability cooldowns off. Ooh, you have to wait 5 seconds? Wow, you have to wait like 6 seconds. It even takes a second to come up. Wow. Dude, this is because look how long it takes to fix itself. Because even though it comes back already, you're still waiting another 2 seconds basically. Groot got his Vine. Yeah, Groot got nerfed a little bit, but I saw some Groot mains that got to play already, and they said they don't really even notice it. You think so? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry guys, I wish I played Thor more so I can give you guys some more insight on that, but I don't know. All right, let's mess around with Ultron now. Did I get the skin for him? Yeah, let's do the skin. All right. So let's see. Do we have damage fall off? Did I have them both at half health? I might have. All right, so it's basically a burst primary. All right, so he has no right click. His right click is the shield. Let's see, is there a damage range fall off? Let's do 15 meters. Oh yeah, there's a damage range fall off. All right. It's not even that much though. That's just a little bit less than, what is it, 25? Yeah, it's like 1 bar. So it's not even a crazy damage fall off. It looks a little bit different though. No, wait, hold on. Ready? So that's like midway. Let me do 15. Yeah, it's a little bit different. He's kind of a slow flyer though. This is as fast as I can go. That was the shift ability I was using right there. Yeah, I know. Someone was saying it's a copy and paste of Adam Warlock with Iron Man before, and I was like, that makes so much sense. Okay, cool. So if you use the E ability on the ally and they're within the circle, it heals them too. But it focuses this person that has the drone on them. All right, once this is done, I'm gonna try the shield and see what the shield does. Wow, this lasts for a while. Does it have to get shot down? So it just lasts forever. Oh, let me put it on him and see.
This is my unnatural selection.
Wow. Is it like, is there a certain amount that it heals to? No, it just lasts forever? That's pretty wild. Yo, what does the number mean? Is how many people being healed? Yeah. See? 2. And it's just them 2. I put it here, and then 3. That's cool too, because like they're honestly on the line. And it's still healing them. 4. Oh, it counts me there too, yeah. Huh. Alright. Now, can I just turn this off? No, I can't. I just wanted to see what the difference was with that. So now, how far does this go? Dang, I wish I didn't use that. Hold on. I want to switch characters real quick. And switch back. Does this go through everybody the right click? No. How? Alright, so that's not that far. But what about this? I just want to see how far this goes. No. So this is just very close range, the right click. Come on.
Allow me to repair your damage.
No. Wow. All right. So you have to be very close. You have to be like 5 meters. Does it tell you how close? Yeah, it's probably just a 5-meter radius. Let's see. Yeah. So what is that?
Allow me to repair your damage.
Oh, it's so annoying that I can't ping. All right, whatever. And then the boost gives you 50 health. Fly a little bit faster. All right. That's cool. Put your drone, then try again. Try again to do what? When you use the shield ability, look down. There's a circle. You have to be within the circle. Okay, bet. Let's try it.
Make yourself useful.
Come on. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's probably... How far do you think... Let's see how far that would be. Because before, it didn't even feel like it would be 10 meters, though. It felt like it was more like 5. Yeah, it's like 5. It's like 7.5, actually. Iron Fist, we were just doing Iron Fist before. You don't really notice it. On tanks, it does feel a little bit slower. With Hella Buff, he's gonna get trampled. Well, the Hella Buff didn't really change anything. The only thing that the Hella Buff changed is, so with the Hella Buff, when she, I keep thinking it's the other thing I'm switching. With the Hella Buff, all it is she like, per hit, she gets like a little bit more ult charge. That's really it though.
Double KO.
But it's not a lot. It's like 2 more than before. Luna Snow change? I don't really remember. Can Iron Fist still fly? I don't know. I don't think they changed that. All I know is that they changed is like right click.
But this is a whole new chapter.
All I know is that they changed his right click. The Luna Snow change? Hold on guys, let me pull it up on the side because I don't know all the changes. I'm just testing out what you guys tell me right now. Let me see.
Look who just showed up.
Is Ultron pretty good? Seems like it. It seems like he's gonna be pretty annoying. Hold on guys, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up the patch notes right now. Patch notes. Partner FAQ, partner chat. Patch notes updates, there we go. All right, is this the right ones or no? It nerfed his movement while he punches. Well, I have it up right now. I'll be able to read it to you too. Reduction in his repulsor. Oh no, that's Iron Man. Damage and survivability. So they lowered the defense damage blocked bonus health conversion rate. Okay. So when you're getting attacked, you get less over health. Went from 1.5 to 1.3, but I need to play in a game to test that. Decrease the maximum bonus health converted from damage blocked. Okay, so you get 25 less overshield now. And they decrease the dash distance when there's no target. Oh yeah, so I guess they did make it harder to use them like that. Weird changes. Yo, appreciate the follow, by the way, guys. This is a newer page that I'm doing just for Marvel Rivals, so we're kind of starting from scratch. If anyone wants to drop a follow, it helps out a lot. Snugs, what's up, Brody? Yeah, sure. Hold on, I want to just see exactly what they changed with him before I do it. But yeah, Punisher, reduce the movement slow rate of Final Judgment, the ultimate ability. So he moves faster.
Another loser to
And
punch.
they increased his magazine size from 30 to 40, single hit damage from 18 to 19, and his spread is more like centered. Okay, so let's see. How you been, bro? I've been great, man. We're doing like a stream right now with Marvel Rivals since I'm a partner, so I get to test out the update like a week early. So right now we just have a bunch of people on TikTok and the other apps too, just because, you know, TikTok doesn't get happy about that. But we're just testing out all the new changes and stuff like that. But pretty good day. Did stuff around my house. Getting ready for the summer. Me and my girl went to the mall, did some stuff, came back, and one of our friends came over, hang out. We drank a little bit, and now I'm testing out this update. Why can't I find Punisher? I feel like I'm blind right now.
Look who just showed up.
Oh, top left? What the oh, that's how they did it? Wow. All right, I'm blind, guys. I'm sorry. But it doesn't even matter because it's not what I want to do.
You know
Let's
a word I don't like?
let's do Groot.
Nuance.
Can you do Thor? Yeah, I just did Thor, but I'll do Thor one more time for you, brother, before we play Ultron. So what do you want me to do? You want me to just hold down left click? Actually, let's not do Groot because Groot's head moves around, so it's hard to tell if you're getting headshots. But we'll do Strange. All right. Oh, you want the team up? Well, the team up, he just gets more damage. The team up, he just gets a 5% damage boost, but I don't really know how much we're gonna be able to tell. Let's see.
Double KO.
All right, that's 250 health.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Holy shit. Yeah, what?
Bullets break your
Hold
magic.
on. What? Definitely see the difference. Yeah, you're right. I didn't really think it was gonna be that much of a difference, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Buck Nasty with the 2. Thank you, brother. What's going on? Yeah, that's pretty wild. I did not think it was gonna be that wild. Oh, you know what too? We can test out his ultimate.
Wow.
His ultimate, you get more movement speed now.
That's amazing.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights up for stuff. Looks like bullets
That's pretty
break
wild.
your magic.
That's pretty wild, guys. All right, what else we got? That is sickening how good he is, dude.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
I wish with the partner service you could just have like a custom crosshair that I didn't have to keep like changing every time. But yeah, that's pretty good. All right, guys, what else we trying?
Break your magic.
We just did Jeff before. No such thing as a certain Spidey main. Oh yeah, Spidey's unfortunately not gonna be that usable now. Oh, did I show you guys the Penny team up? Hold on, I gotta show you guys the Penny team up. Boys,
Bogeys incoming.
wait till you see this Penny team up. The new Spidey skin looks so tough. I know, but I don't think I can access it at all. Hold on, let me show you some shit. All right, so Penny's one of my best, but I play her like aggressively. Like I kind of play her like a dive tank, and it makes it a lot more fun. But ready? Watch how disgusting this is. So you can put this down.
Counting on you, friends.
Rocket puts his down. That also gives shields.
Done.
And then you can put another one down.
Awesomeness. You never stood a chance.
Double KO.
My good deed for
Yeah, it's not in that battle pass.
That's 3.
It's not in that battle pass. Do you see how insane this is?
Spiders get the job done.
4 in a row.
If you're playing Penny and you're holding the choke point, this is a done deal, dude. You have to kill 2 of these. Well, technically 3 if you're gonna shoot down rockets. Oh yeah, dive is done, which sucks because I actually really enjoyed diving. But this is nuts, dude.
Spiders get the job done.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even mention that. So not only does rockets
You never stood a
give
chance.
the shield, so does this one. So you have 2 giving shield out. Bro, he doesn't even have a time to spawn in. He doesn't have any time to spawn in, play BP. I honestly, I was spending time learning BP for one of those videos where it's like, oh, like I spent 10 hours to learn BP to whatever, but he's fun. He's fun to play. I just hope they fix the marks, right? That's the problem that everyone was having with BP.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
What else? Is there anything else? Does it give shield to Rocket too? Let me see. I don't know. Actually, I guess I could test it this way too. Let me see. I think Rocket just gets extra healing. I don't think he gets
Some of
shield
my
from it.
best friends are-
Sorry, 1 second. Oh.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
How do I put down? Oh, it's the
Working
E,
with you, kid.
right? Yeah, it's the E. Okay, so his E just changes. No, he doesn't get shield. But dude, this is still like insane. Oh, so it did they shoot it though? Oh no, it just has like a life where it only lasts for however long. Okay. And Rocket gets a. What do you mean by extra healing? Oh, with the Rocket. He gets oh, I'm sorry. So he gets 5% more healing. So like with this team up, like Penny gets the extra thing, but Rocket heals 5% faster. Or 5% more. I love BP. Yeah, BP's fun. I like Spider-Man more, to be honest. I'm a little biased. But
Anybody who has the chance
I
to
mean,
be a
what are you
hero.
gonna do now?
I believe that.
I haven't played Spider-Man in so long though. Holy crap. I just went away for a week. So I haven't played in a long time. Especially Spider-Man. Spider-Man's like one of those characters you gotta play a lot. Yeah, we did Squirrel Girl already. We did Punisher. We did Hela. We did Iron Fist. We did Star-Lord. We did Torch. I don't know if you guys saw Torch, but Torch got nerfed. Yeah, did everybody. I have 40 hours on him. On which one? Yeah, no, Duck. It increases the total number of mines.
My
So,
dad built Spider for himself.
so basically,
But I feel like I was
I forgot
born to
exactly
follow
how
it.
many it is. Oh no, did I just do this wrong? I just did this wrong.
But sometimes we take stuff other
Why can't I?
people are
Okay,
guarding.
is it just too short? Is that why I couldn't do it? So you put this down. This is 10. This puts out 10 over time. I don't know how much Rockets puts out, but then you put this one down too. 1, 2. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on, let me see. We'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Spider for the win.
5, 6,
Double KO.
7, 8. Oh my god, dude.
My trap worked.
I can't. Okay, so then it starts destroying them after 10, just like the normal one.
Wow,
Yeah, no. So I don't know how many Rocket does, but this is 10, that's 10, and then whatever comes out of this one, it's gonna be, yeah.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Penny's definitely gonna be, especially with the buff she got last season, like season 2, and then you got that on top of it. Yeah, she's gonna be wild. What else, guys? What else we missing? Yeah, Spidey, we're not gonna be seeing. What does Jeff look like? Jeff got butchered, bro. Yo, 143, appreciate the follow, guys. Guys, this is a new page, so if you guys want to help me out, follow the page. I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to get monetized on this page just for Marvel Rivals stuff. I have another page that I do Call of Duty and everything else, but I want like all separate pages for Marvel Rivals. Jeff got butchered. So real quick, we're gonna play Ultron in a second in like actual games and test them out and see how good he is. But pros of the Penny Rocket team up, oh my god, the pros are insane. So Penny's regular spider nest gets 10 mines. On top of that, her second nest also gets 10 mines, and then also drops Rocket like armor plates. And then Rocket has his revive that he puts down that he also gets armor plates with, and it has Penny's mines in it too. It's insane, and they all connect. So like all her webs connect to each other. They hate dive characters? Oh yeah, no, 100%. The dive characters are killed. So Jeff now, he only has 3 of these bubbles, and then this is how long it takes for another bubble to come back. It's like 3-4 seconds in between. This is just me holding down the button. This is how fast they come back. So very slow. Now with the swim, you can only really spend about, I'd say like 5 seconds. That's it. Now he's out. You can only spend 5 seconds. And then it's like kind of like a 2 sec. Oh wow, and you have to wait too for it to regenerate more. Oh wow. That does feel longer than before. Yeah, no, they killed Jeff. I'm sorry, guys. They really killed Jeff. Your healing beam does damage? Yeah, I know. What with Jeff? They killed Jeff.
Double kill.
Yeah, no, you can't stay and dive with Jeff no more. Yeah. So ready? Look, we'll do it right now. So this is the full time. And then ready, I'm gonna try to go back in, and I'm out already. You guys can see it on TikTok, right? Like the regen on the side. Yeah. You want to improve Jeff? Yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. I really don't know what they were thinking, because I wouldn't want to play Jeff after this. This is a big difference. If anyone has anything they want to see before we play actual games and play Ultron, let me know. I'll show you guys the, actually, you know what? I want to do the Venom team up too. I'll just show you guys the Storm thing. So just like with Human Torch, you can press like a button and it'll basically make you auto ult into Storm's ult. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Ajax, what's up, brother? So I'll press Z and then it auto ults here, and you can't even do anything. You can't move. It's up to the Storm to move, and that's that. So nothing too crazy. Like, it looks cool, but oh yeah, and Jeff's bubbles, they're not direct, they're over time now. Like that's pretty slow. What is it when you press Jeff ult and Johnny ult with Storm? So I wish I could test that out, but I'm on like a partner server, so I don't have anybody online that I could test with, unfortunately. Another heal bot? No, yeah, they turned him into a heal bot, and not a good one. Iron Fist. So Iron Fist is hard to show you, Bryson. We just went over it before, but like the thing with Iron Fist is it's just the damage overshield that you get changed a lot. And then with tanks, like, it's a little bit less of like a health conversion, like, you know, from killing Strange when we get 50 health. No, yeah, the Jeff nerf is pretty crazy. Like, no one's really gonna play Jeff after this, I don't think. except for people that really love Jeff and just want to play Jeff. Like, there's always going to be somebody that wants to, but in terms of like usability, it's kind of out the window for Jeff. Squirrel Girl and Thor, please. Yeah, I got you. So Squirrel Girl, they didn't really do too much as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't 100% know. But so the one thing that they did that I definitely noticed that I like a lot, because I do play Squirrel Girl, is when you use the shift with her, she's easier to like maneuver around now and kind of like aim, whereas before it was kind of like clunky and off. No, yeah, Jeff's win rate was already like I think almost below 40. Can he still fly? I don't know. I don't know, because they nerfed his kick distance. So like if you don't have somebody in front of you that you're doing that dash kick to, it's shorter. So I don't know if you're gonna be able to fly. The UX improvements, yeah, it's just when you like jump with her, it's like easier to maneuver, and doing her ult too. Like when you would do her ult before, it would kind of like be off, but I don't know how to explain it. It's just a little bit more accurate now. Like it's not as like glitchy, I guess.
Double kill. That's 3.
I'll miss Jeff. Yeah, RIP, bro. All right, we'll show you Thor real quick, and then does anyone has? Oh my God, sorry guys, I'm so shot. Does anyone else have anything they want to see before we go play Ultron? So Thor, to my understanding, what they did is his F ability or whatever it is when he does this does a lot of damage. I don't know if it does more damage than before, but it seems like it does. And then his right click goes 20 meters, but you have to wait about like 6 or 7 seconds for it to come back. So yeah, it's not even 25 meters, it's under 25 meters. I miss Johnny, he got slaughtered. All right, so I'll show you Johnny real quick. It doesn't, yeah, I can show you the Ultron Lord icon. Yeah. Let me just show you Johnny real quick, because I honestly can't really tell you that it feels that different.
Oh, right. It's totally me.
Like, yeah, maybe you would have got a kill there, and it's, you know, he has like 0.5 health left, but is it like, what is it? Is it a split second longer? Like, it's very hard to tell. And then obviously when you do the dive, it's only 50 HP. Please show the Hawkeye Luna team up. I'm being told it shoots through walls. It does shoot through walls. But here's the downside with that team up is it has to be over 30 meters for it to actually work and freeze somebody. Otherwise it just does like 20 damage. Oh no, I could show you Ajax. It's all good. This is part of the reason why they give people early access. You know, we want to show you guys what's going on. So what do you want me to do with Thor real quick? Hit them 3 times and then throw the hammer. Okay, so I guess I'll put a Groot up and we'll do that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, throw hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I can throw a hammer. Is that what you wanted to see? It's 10 hits in between. Yeah, I know. I heard the combo was shot. I don't know much about Thor, but I heard it was shot. Yeah, I can show you the Hawkeye Luna thing. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
Okay. I think I was chosen to do some good in the world.
Yeah, I had somebody in here before who was a Thor main, and they told me he was just cooked. Like, he's gonna be definitely not the same. What is it, Luna? Yeah, it's Luna. All right, ready? So they put this wall here, obviously, so you can see. So ready? You do the thing through here. It's just the C ability. It's not an ultimate, obviously. And you do that much damage. So what is that, like 70, 60, 70? Maybe it's 70. So that's the thing with Hawkeye. But if it's over, what did we find out before, guys? Was it 25? Was it 25 meters? It's 25, whatever. It's like 25 meters, and then you actually freeze them. And it lasts about a second or two. That's probably just a second, actually. But yeah, the Hawkeye team up can shoot through walls, but I don't know. How often are you gonna just be like, all right, 30 meters away, now they're coming through this wall, I'm gonna wait here, do this, like, whereas like you have Hawkeye, you might as well just,
yeah, I earned that,
you know, instead of doing that, it does like 20 damage. I miss John. Oh yeah, I read that already, my bad. Guys, is there anything else you guys want to see before we swap up and go to playing with Ultron? You just have to replace one combo with another, but that was def his superior combo. Overall, how are you personally feeling about the update? It's pretty early. I only just got on the server. I mean, the server only just went live like 2 hours ago, but I only just got on the server, what, an hour ago? Yeah, about an hour ago. And I've only been in the practice range kind of messing with everything, so it's hard to tell. You're able to freeze in spawn. So you want me to go in here and try to shoot through the door? Let's see. Or freeze somebody that's in this spawn. It's hard for me to tell, guys, because I'm, you know, I don't have anybody that I can play with on the server, but let's see.
Here's the target for
It's
you.
46 meters.
Ice arrow unleashed.
Yeah. In a match, yeah, it's gonna be hard to tell.
We got company.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I just wanted to make sure we checked everything on here. Okay. How do can I claim everything? Let me just redeem all this stuff. Oh, it equipped all that stuff? Okay, whatever. All right. Ultron. So this is the Lord icon. Can you see that on TikTok though? I'm stoked, man. I'm just sad about Thor and Jeff. Yeah. See, for me, I just don't really play them, and I don't have anyone in our like competitive team that we play in tournaments and stuff in that play Thor or Jeff. Well, I guess technically we do have somebody that plays Jeff, but not like, you know, competitively. Fire icon, yeah, it looks pretty dope. Looks pretty dope. Here, guys, let me see. Can I move? Maybe I can move this a little bit so you guys can see it better. Here. I'll move it back in a second. Yeah, it's pretty clean. But I mean, this is the other one. It's not like it's bad, you know? Is Ultron out already? Nah, I'm just a partner, so I have early access, so I'm just showing everybody what the game's gonna look like next week. So if you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, this is the Lord icon. It's pretty cool. Honestly, it's kind of weird because this is his sword, but you can't really tell that that's his sword that he has. But this skin's pretty clean. This is the skin that's going to come out. This is the regular one. And then this is another skin that we haven't seen yet, or we don't know how to get it. Have you played Ultron? Yeah. KO prompt? Got you, bro. I almost forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Well, let me recenter the screen for you guys. Actually, I might need to change it for the KO prompt, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to recenter it. Okay. It's pretty clean. MVP? Yeah, I'm going to show all the Ultron stuff, guys. Don't worry. I got you. I actually have a question for you if you're comfortable answering it. Oh, yeah, I don't mind. How did you become a partner? So basically, to become a partner with Marvel Rivals, you need a single platform that has over 10K followers, and you need to post like a certain amount of Marvel Rivals stuff. So my TikTok actually got denied. So I have a separate TikTok that has like 95,000, and that one actually got denied. And then I reapplied on my IG, and it got accepted. But I posted more Marvel Rivals on that page. But that page probably had about like 19K. But yeah, that's what you need. But they mainly just want somebody that's going to post a lot. So they want to see that you're already posting a ton. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to recenter it. Sometimes TikTok just takes forever to try to grab the center. Well, can you just grab the center? Thank you. Okay. What else? That's the spray. Lord icon. All right, so this is this is the regular MVP. Hi Rui, what's up, homie? Appreciate that. Do you know if there's anything changing about ranked? So it's kind of like, it's hard to explain. Like, being a partner is awesome, but they don't tell you everything. So they kind of want you to find things out, but there's nothing really that I've seen yet that's changing about ranked. They didn't tell us that there's going to be a D rank, so I'm assuming there's not going to be a D rank. And the season's obviously gonna like reset, like you're gonna get the rewards or whatever, and like the little emblems if you're above Grandmaster. But other than that, I don't know anything that's changing. Yeah, I don't know anything about the matchmaking. There's nothing that they wrote to us about the matchmaking. And then here's the new skin MVP screen that's really sick. Yep, Jason, I got you. Thanks, Ajax. I appreciate it, man. You play much Jeff at all? Nah, but we were just going over the Jeff differences. I have one of my boys that plays Jeff, so I never really play him. But Jeff's cooked, bro. I'm sorry. He just is not. Oh, man. I feel so bad. Now, I guess they're saying that Cerebro or whoever is coming into the game with that. That's Cerebro, right? The X, or am I thinking of somebody else? But they've been teasing that helmet a lot. So I'm assuming it's going to be one of the next characters. And then this is the spray, if anyone cares about the spray. Wait, so we get our ranked Emma Frost skin this update? Yeah. Yep. Let's see if it'll tell me. Oh, I can't even view. Ooh, you get a gold Ultron skin. You get a gold Ultron skin, but you can't look at it though. But it looks cool. It's like gold and neon blue. I don't know if you guys can see. Can you guys see that? You guys can see that, right? That looks sick. Whatever it is, it looks like it's gonna be sick. Ooh, these were terrible. I got like this they're like Italian ice alcohol from Trader Joe's, but oh my god, don't get it. This is from the comics? Yeah, this ranked Ultron skin looks sick. Oh yeah, and there's a new crest. Grandmaster Crest of Honor. That's interesting. Reed's new skin? Yeah, Reed's new skin looks great. All right, guys. So this is a cool thing because I wanted to actually talk to you guys about this again, and I forgot. So instead of there being like a battle pass for season 2.5, I think they're gonna start doing this. How do I get back to it? Is it down here? No. Where is it? How do you get to it? Oh, here it is. Okay, so to get to it, you guys can't see right now, but on the top left. What's on in the background? I just have like my YouTube playthrough because it helps the page out. So I have like, well, I mean, it isn't even just mine. Sometimes it's just random YouTube videos playing. I usually put a fire pit behind there when I'm recording something, but when I'm just streaming, I just throw on whatever on YouTube and have something playing in the background. Hold on, guys, just so I can explain this. So in the top left now of this season, you guys can't see, but you can click up here and... Oh, is it not gonna let you go over? You have to wait. All right, so you have to wait. It's called combat chest, so you have to wait for it to show up, and then there's different pages of this thing, just like a battle pass. So you get an Emma Frost Make It Rain, which is crazy. Then you get, I'll go through the whole thing, guys, just so you know what everything is. You get this spray, whatever that is, I don't even know. You get this storm skin that's pretty sick. She has like a lightning whip, which is pretty wild. This is the nameplate. This is the skin. Oh, sorry, that was the emote that I showed you before. This is the skin though. Another spray. This is sick. The MVP screen for Storm. This is really cool. I like that a lot. Really? Yeah, then you have the Cerebro helmet. You have a Psylocke emote, which is cool. Nothing crazy with that though. Ultron spray. Galactica mood bundle. What is that? Oh, these are the emote things that they're adding to the game, which is kind of interesting. This is the Reed nameplate. Emma Frost spray. Oh, this is interesting. So he switches his outfit with the emote? Yeah, he switches his outfit. Okay. Interesting. Future Foundation, a spray with him eating, I guess. I don't know. This MV pre-screen's like interesting. Ends up they're just going around in a circle, and then well, the Fantastic Four show up, and then you have Spider-Man in the background, the new Spider-Man skin. Any plans for summer? I have a bunch of stuff. Me and my girl are gonna go away. I don't really know where we're gonna go to, but we're gonna go on a trip for like a week. And I might end up going to school to become a doctor soon. So I don't really want to do 4 years of school, but I might do it. We'll see. So I got a bunch of stuff to do though, and I got a lot of stuff to do this house. We've been living in this house for about a year and like 2 months, but there's so much I still want to do. We need that Invisible Woman skin. Yeah, right. How much is it gonna be? I just bought it before, but it's not that expensive. It's like 600. It's like 600 or 700 gold tokens, lattice or whatever it's called. It's not that expensive. I thought it was gonna be way more. But yeah, this is the Magneto skin. That's pretty dope. This is the emote that comes with it. Then you get this spray. You get this nameplate. Kind of weird nameplate. You get more emotes. Oh, that's sick. I didn't even watch this before. He rips off Ultron's head and turns it into a sword. That's wild. They kind of cooked on that. He rips off Ultron's head and changes it into a sword. I don't know if you guys can see. Yo, that's kind of gas. I don't play Magneto at all, but that's sick. And yeah, this is the skin. All right, so just to show you guys one more time. So this is kind of like a battle pass, but it's not really a battle pass. It's called the arm or combat chest. Sorry, I was trying to think of the name. It's right here in front of my face. It's called the combat chest. You have 4 pages, and there's 6 things on each page, and it looks like you purchase the levels through doing, I guess, challenges. Purchase to the level 2. Oh, I guess you can buy them, but I think you can also do challenges to go through it. But yeah. So that's the combat chest. How do you start early? I'm a Marvel Rivals partner, so we get to test everything out like a week early and stream it. All right, guys. Anything else we want to see before I play Ultron? Because I'm gonna play Ultron right now. What did I get a thing for? Just whatever. Because this is like a fresh account. This isn't my actual account. They give you like a specific account that you can only log in on one IP address. No one else can log into it. They're super serious about it. So this is basically a fresh account. 30th of this month, yeah, in 6 days. It's gonna be Friday EST around like 7 p.m. I think. Well, actually, no, sorry, 7 a.m. Friday, as far as I remember. Actually, let me check for you guys. Do they tell us? I'll tell you guys in a second. The new Groot skin's pretty sick too. Actually, let me show you guys the Groot skin that's coming out. Is it server news? Do they put it in here? I don't know. It's probably gonna be like 7 a.m. It's probably gonna be 7 a.m. Friday next week. All right, let me show you guys the Groot skin. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, brother? KC, appreciate the follow. If you guys want to help me out, there's a brand new page. New Sue Storm skin. I got you. I just don't have it unlocked yet. This is it, though. But yeah, if you guys want to help me out, it's a new page. So if you guys want to drop a follow or like the stream or anything like that, it helps out a ton. We're gonna play Ultron here in a second, but this is the new Sue Storm skin. Jeff, you got slaughtered. I know, brother. Is rank resetting? They didn't tell us as partners that it's resetting, so I'm assuming it's not. Yo, Hex, do you see it? Did it not show up for you yet? Yeah, it's the new Sue Storm skin. Let me show you guys the Groot one. The Groot one's pretty dope. So this is the intro for it. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I was thinking of Storm. I was Sorry, my brain is shot. I'm exhausted. Wait, the new one? What new one? They don't. There's not a new one that we can look at yet. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, no, there's no new one that we can look at. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but the only place that you can look at that in is when you look at... Let me show you. The only place you can see that skin is when you go to... Where's this MVP screen? You go to this MVP screen right here, and then this is the only place that shows it. The same with the Spider-Man. You're talking about this one, right? This? And the Spider-Man in the background? Yeah, it's the only place you can see it. My bad. That's why I was so confused too, is because I was like, oh, I showed you all the free skins that you can get right now, and that's just not one of them yet, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I was out of it for a second. This is the Groot MVP screen. Pretty short though. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize it was in the back too. Oh, and then this is a spray for anyone that cares about the spray. Is he legendary? Yeah, this is legendary. This costume is legendary. The only thing, I mean, I guess it doesn't look that similar, but it looks a little similar to that one. Yeah, I need another player to test it up, brother. Spider-Man and Johnny team up. Oh, that would be crazy. Oh yeah, Shadow, I need another person to test it out. I'm on a partner server, so I don't have anybody online that I could test out with. All right, guys, anything else you guys want to see before we go play as Ultron? Hawkeye's nothing crazy. Hawkeye, it's just it's a C ability, and you can shoot through walls with it, but it's only one. And it has to be over 30 meters for it to freeze, but it doesn't do that much damage. Does Ultron have a cool skin? Yeah, he does. We're just looking at it. So this is the intro screen or whatever for the skin, and then this is the MVP emote for the skin. Wait, Ultron comes out. He comes out next week, next Friday. Anyone else got any questions before we go play? Yeah, I appreciate the follow, brother. Thanks, man. What's the Lord look like? I got you. The only thing is I gotta move the screen around. Give me 1 second. Yo, thanks for the GGs and the heart, brother. How broken is he? He's gonna be pretty good. He's definitely gonna be pretty good. Here, I just have to move the screen, guys. There's the Lord icon. And then here is the KO prompt, which looks pretty cool. And then the Lord icon. All right, we ready? I'll start playing as him now. Let me just move this back. Come on. There we go. Is that centered? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, he's gonna be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, he's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, thanks for liking the stream, guys. That helps out a ton. Do you have early access? Yeah, I'm on an early access server right now. All right, we're gonna do. So here's the thing. Just so you guys know, I'm on a partnered server right now. So there could, if I go and queue into regular, there could be a ton of streamers, and I don't want to fuck their game up or have to fight with people to get Ultron. So I'm gonna do practice versus AI, which also might give me like regular people on my team, but at least I'll have less of a chance that I'm gonna run into people that are gonna also fight me to play Ultron. So, because I just want to get a gameplay out early, messing with him and seeing how good he is. So let's see if this works. Oh, you know what? I probably gotta change my sensitivity for him too. Can you practice range? I was just in the practice range for like 2 hours almost, but I could definitely go back into the practice range in a sec, brother. Just I'm just basically gonna do like a commentary gameplay, testing out Ultron and seeing what we think about him. So let's just make sure I can actually get Ultron right now, since everyone's gonna be fighting to get Ultron.
The right
Come on,
heroes
come on,
can
come
make
on.
all the difference.
Go, go, go. Thank God.
My beautiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
All right, let's see. Why no beer in the cup? I actually just finished my drink. I actually just finished my drink, and then I have like this juice on the side too. It's like juice water. Does his main beam him or just hit drone? I'll show you. I'll show you. Ultron's a lot of fun to play. He's gonna be a lot of fun to play. We're gonna see a lot more people play strategists, I think, this season, just to play him, of course, but he just the abilities that he has is so wild. So ready, so you have this shift ability that gives you that burst of speed, but say I put this on Penny the drone, it heals all the people within that area too. So like, see that number up top, see how it says 3, because it's also healing a total of 3 people. And then you have this right click that you can use that shields everybody within the circle. I don't know if you saw that circle that went up real brief, but definitely gonna be my 3rd healer lord. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna be fun. Does his primary heal? Let me check. I don't know.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't know. Oh wow, no, it doesn't look like it. I'm probably the worst strategist right now, but oh wait, I have Iron Man on my team. Oh, that's sick. Huh. I didn't realize I had Iron Man before. Alright, let me try to heal everybody. I'm doing a terrible job of healing. So his primary is not healing, or am I tripping? Let's see. No, his primary doesn't heal. Okay. Stop going so far, brother. Honestly, he might not be as good of a healer as I thought he was gonna be.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I honestly thought I was gonna do a little bit more damage, so that's not as broken as it looked like it was gonna be. Oh, here we go, here we go. Wow, they're not even moving. Ultron was created in the 70s. Well, who's... He only heals with a team up from Iron Man? Yeah, that team up with Iron Man heals. But otherwise, it's your E ability, or it's the shift ability. I mean, not the shift ability, the right click ability. Like I just did right there. Oh my god. Wow. It looks like his ult's like taking a while to charge though.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Let me try to heal Storm right there. Now I guess the cheat code is you gotta follow who you put the drone on. Oh wow.
Feeling good.
Oh, I gotta go back here. I'm gonna die.
We are undefeatable.
No. Oh, I'm getting...
Armed and dangerous! This is real firepower! Fantastic!
Oh, you can't heal yourself with it? Damn. I thought you could heal yourself with it there. Oh, you get a lot of assists though. I have 18 assists already. People are definitely gonna use him as a DPS. Yeah, I'm almost like forgetting to use him as a healer, but Honestly, since you can't primary heal or right click here heal, it's kind of weird. You kind of have to play him as a DPS.
Lead them to Khonshu. Pulse charge. Fire.
Oh wow.
That put a spring in my step.
Yeah, this is weird because like you just have to throw your drone there or use your right click, but your right click doesn't even. Your right click's just giving shield actually, so you can only heal with your E. At least I think you can only heal with your E. Oh, that was disgusting. And your ultimate. He's like a mix of, yeah, I think he's a mix of Adam and Iron Man, honestly. If anything, Lifeline stole from him. No, he has a dash though. He does have a dash. Here, I'll do his dash so you guys can see. Well, let me just, yeah. Oh, that was weird. What's a 7-second cooldown? It's actually a lot. I want to get more ult in. Yeah, and this drone never really goes away, I guess, either. Oh, someone's on the point? I didn't even realize. All right, not bad. We got the ace, 33 assists. All right, that was fun. And I don't know if you can break the drone. Nah, this is only for people that are partnered, unfortunately. Partners, we get access to like a week early to test everything out. Yeah, I don't know if you could break the drones. It doesn't seem like you can. I guess you should be able to though. Oh, so you get XP from the combat chest. Oh, I see. So it's XP based. It's XP based to go to this thing and grab the next section. Okay, that's cool. I like how they did that. Does the drone have range? Yeah, the drone has range. Is his healing any good? It doesn't seem like his healing is that great, actually. I'm gonna do one more and then we'll go back into the practice range, just because I want to get a video done tonight, just on playing him. But yeah, I'll show you his abilities. I can tell you what they are just because I've already used them so much now. But so he has a left click, and it's like kind of like a burst. It basically hits like 3 or 4 times, and the last hit does additional damage. Then his ult is just like 8 seconds of him shooting that does health and damage at the same time, depending on your teammates.
Or villain. I'm not
I'll pull up his thing in a second. There we go. The nano ray thing, his team up with Iron Man. Basically, he can use like kind of like Iron Man's ray through enemies and teammates, but also heal and do damage. Then you have his E ability, which is you just use a drone and you put the drone on somebody, and that heals within a radius of about 10 meters. Yeah, he would be a good 3 healer comp. You guys are right. No, yeah, there's gonna be so many people that are just playing Ultron as a DPS. I'm not saying he's a great DPS, but realistically, he's not doing enough healing. I don't think he's gonna be doing enough healing. I could see him being a good team up with like a, I don't know, do you even really need the Iron Man team up though?
Here you are, fighting for the good of
Yeah, I don't know. I
Have you finally developed
I don't think he's gonna be meta.
Negative. Souls are flawed.
But maybe with a 3 healer comp, he'll be really good.
4, 3,
It's hard to tell.
2, 1.
It's hard to tell. With a 3 healer comp, he might be good.
When T'Challa goes to the stars,
Because his damage really isn't that bad. Let's just see from here, because we're obviously... Oh, great. I'm getting charged by magic already. All right, see how like above him it shows how many people are within the circle getting healed. So right now it's just one. Might have to turn my sense down on this count. There we go. The only thing you can do with the E ability is just choose the person with the weakest health and switch it, because they'll get like a little bit more healing. That's pretty much it. Even that's not a lot of damage. Yeah, look, the drone's still alive. It doesn't seem like it's taking damage. I wish they could put like a damage or a health thing over it so you could tell.
Yes, please.
Oh my god. Woo! Get me out of here. At least you can get healed by your own drone. So you gotta have someone like run up to you to get healed by it. Oh god. At least I don't have to worry about that actually, because I'm flying here. Yeah, we're gonna get cooked right here. Yeah, I'm out. Oh, that shift did not work. The shift is kind of weird. It kind of doesn't always put me the way that I want to go. Use your team up. The team up's kind of weak. They need to be close. See? Yeah. The team up's kind of weak though. Is he buns? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. So he's definitely decent at DPS, but he's not the best healer. I thought he was gonna be able to heal more. I kind of feel like his right click should be able to heal, but it doesn't. Actually, that was a bad example because he has full health, but it doesn't work. But his DPS is pretty good. You see, no health there. Oh, that was theirs? I didn't realize. Oh, I'm cooked. Alright. Now you can just go inside the bubble and you get yourself healed too. Ultron's default skin looks weird because it looks realistic. Oh, too realistic compared to everything else. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it is. I agree, RJ. What's up, McLovin? Appreciate the follow, guys. Appreciate the follow. If anyone's any questions, let me know. But yeah, so the team up, it doesn't even like reach that far. I think it's like 15 meters, 25 meters, something like that. As the team up healing, it looks good. Yeah, I'll look at the Ultron lore after this game for you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I think Ultron would be really, really good in a trio heal, but it kind of reminds me of Adam, unless you have a really, really good Adam on your team, which is rare. But it kind of reminds me of Adam, where it just doesn't seem like it's enough healing. I feel like his primary should be able to heal, or his right click. Like even his right click, when you do the right click, it's just shield. I thought you would get healing from it too, but it's just shield within about like 7 meters. So yeah, the right click is a little slow. I mean, a little slow, but it doesn't help as much as I thought it would. It's just a little damage reduction. And the boost is nice. You get an extra 50 health, but oh wow. Yeah, see, I'm cooked here. Oh, I got the Adam. Yeah, he's kind of weird to aim with, because you have to make sure you're hitting that burst at the end. All Heck, you don't want him to be like Torch. Oh no, he's not like Torch in terms of damage. No, I mean, he's decent, but he's not. Wow, I'm surprised he lived through that. Yeah, the damage is pretty good. I'll use the C here so you guys can kind of tell the difference. Here, that's the penny. It's really not, the C's not that crazy. I think that needs to do more damage for it to be a team up like worthwhile. Oh my god!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
He just got all 6. I also don't think the team up is going to be that good because you're rarely going to be straight line fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're rarely going to be using it like that. I mean, the benefit is like, yeah, if everyone's in front of you and you press the C ability, like here, I'll stand back here this time and let them kind of come through. How fast is the ult charge? The ult charge looks pretty decent. Well, I'm gonna let them like kind of pull up so we can see this a little bit. Oh, it's not.
We are undefeated.
I guess this does more healing. The C ability does pretty good healing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't dash out of this. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to dash out of there.
Second chance is over.
Well, the nice thing is though, you can do that thing where you just give someone else a drone, and then you could just go inside the range of the drone and get heals from it. But I don't know. It definitely seems like it's gotta be 3 healers to be running with him. I mean, again, good damage, but it's tough. How are you using him? I'm a Marvel Rivals partner, so you get access about a week early. So they let us stream and stuff like that, so we can test it out and show everybody what he looks like. Yeah. The ult does damage, but it also heals at the same time, and it's like 7 or 8 seconds of just shooting. I hate triple healer comps. That's the only thing that makes sense for me. I'll go into the range now, and I'll show you guys. Did you ult that half? Yeah, I did. How do you become a partner? You have to have over 10,000 followers on a platform, on one particular one, and have like a certain percentage or a certain amount of content posted. And then they took a few months to respond to me. Yeah, I'm gonna check the lore right now for you. All right, are you like reading this whole thing? What do you want me to do here? Because it's pretty long. This is really long, actually. STC, appreciate the follow, brother. Can you tell them to buff the healing on the drone? It's way too slow. Yeah, I'm gonna write in the chat. They have like a special suggestion kind of box that we can write in. They have like a special box that we can write in about like the update and what we should fix before the update. So I'm gonna write in there about it, because he's definitely underwhelming as a healer. He's definitely underwhelming as a healer. But yeah, this is a super long lore. Yeah, no, I know. Lord Icon, yeah, I got you. Lord Icon. Well, I'm gonna move the screen over so you guys can see it. 1 second, gang. Oh, let me stop the recording. I don't know. Maybe I just do 2 gameplays with them for a video. So this is a Lord Icon. They didn't mention Ant-Man. I didn't see it, but I was just kind of scrolling through pretty quickly. I can look for it though. Yeah, this is nice, but his regular is pretty nice too though. I mean, don't get me wrong, like obviously the Lord Icon stands out a little bit more. I just wish you could tell that this was his sword, because this is his sword, but you can't tell that that's what that is. Legendary Groot skin? Yeah, I have it. I could show you. There's a bunch of really nice skins. I'll show you guys. There's like a battle pass, but it's not actually a battle pass. You just pay like 600 gold coins for, and it was really good. It looks really cool. I'll show you guys all that stuff right now. Here's the kill icon too, since I know a lot of people want to see that. Try his melee attack. Yeah, I actually have to set it on this account because this is like, it's like a fresh account that they give you for a week to hop on the game, and all my settings are messed up, so I gotta figure that out. Hold on, let me just show you. So this is the skin I was just playing as. This is the skin that's gonna drop next Friday. And then this is the regular one. Oh, let me center the screen again. There we go. A KO prompt is weak. Yeah, it's all right. It's not great. This is pretty sick. The MVP screen for this thing. Yeah, yo, I got you, Lily. That's exactly what I'm about to go to as soon as I finish showing Ultron. And then this is the sword that I was talking about before. The Lord we just showed, I'll show one more time real quick, just before we go over out of the Ultron stuff. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, this is the Lord icon for him. Yo, if you guys want to do me a huge favor, make sure to follow the page. This is a new page for me, so I'm just trying to build this one up as like a pure like Marvel Rivals only content. Oh, there's this skin, guys. Actually, there's this skin that hasn't that they haven't shown us how we can get it yet. It's not that crazy, but it's pretty cool because it's like got the neon green. But this one's pretty dope. I don't know how you get it though. It doesn't say. Oh, I guess you will be able to buy it. It's 600 blue tokens. I don't know how you get it though, like when you can unlock it, but it looks like you might be able to get it right away. All right, let me show you I'm gonna show you guys the really cool stuff though. So they have this thing called combat chest now, where you basically unlock, it's almost like a battle pass. You unlock levels through getting XP. And it's like 600 or 700 coins to get, so it's really not that bad. And there's 4 pages of it. So you get Emma Frost throwing money, the make it rain emote, you get this spray, whatever this is that like, I don't even know what that is. Ultimate Wind Rider, I don't know. You get this emote for Storm, that's pretty cool. It's a lightning whip kind of thing. This is her nameplate, this is the skin, pretty cool. Then you get whatever this is, spray. This is her MVP screen, which is sick. Yeah, Jeff, they massacred Jeff, guys. I'm sorry. Jeff is cooked. Jeff was fun to play before, and now I wouldn't play him. The Ultron melee. Yeah, I'm gonna show that once we're out of the menu screen and I'm back in the firing range for you guys. Then you get the Psylocke emote, pretty cool. Ultron emblem. This is the they have like these weird emojis now that you can put on your character. I don't really know how to explain that, but whatever. This is the fantastic Mr. Fantastic skin stuff. This is his emote. He like switches colors, kind of interesting. Spray, just food, I don't know. The MVP screen, this is what a lot of people are looking at, that you guys can see the Spider-Man skin and the Invisible Woman skin that's coming, and the Hulk, holy crap, the Thing skin, but the Spider-Man skin up in the corner there. Will I keep the Return of Season 0 BP if I don't complete it? No, I don't think so. I think you have to complete it. But yeah, the Spider-Man skin that a lot of people are freaking out about is up in the top corner right here. It looks pretty dope. It's like white with just a little bit of black on it. It looks sick. All right, and then this is the skin for him, Mr. Fantastic. Now I'll show you guys the dope shit. We got Mag, and then this sword, he's got that sword, but you'll see how he gets that sword in a second. This is the spray that you get with him. This is the nameplate. The nameplate's nothing crazy. This is more of those emoji things I was just talking about. This is sick. So he takes off Ultron's head and then converts it into a sword. in the MVP screen, and this is a legendary mag skin, and then that's the sword right there. Can we get this for free? It's like 600 coins. It changes after the emote. Yeah, you're right, Shan. But yeah, this MVP screen is cold. Will you still have the Jet Groot team up? I'm not sure. I can check in a second. Oh yeah, let me show you the Groot skin too, because someone was just asking about that. Hold on, I have to wait for the page to swap. And it's actually really cheap, so you can get the Ultron skin and you get the Groot skin, and I think it was like 2,800. It wasn't even that expensive. Oh, hold on. Oh, does it not say anymore? Yeah, it was like 2,800 for both, which is sick. And then this is the Groot skin. You don't like this Groot skin? I think it's pretty cool. I like this skin, and there's another skin I really like for Groot. It's 600 gold coins. What is this for? I'm just streaming the season early. Yeah, no, this comes out next Friday. But there's another blue Groot skin that I like a lot. What else we got? Hold on. But you can buy it as a bundle, and it's actually pretty cheap. This is the nameplate, obviously. This is the emote. Interesting. And then this is the MVP screen, but it's like super short. It's like 2 seconds. How can you play with that? I'm a Marvel Rivals partner, so they let us play the season a week early on like a blank account. But yeah, the bundle's actually pretty cheap to get both of them, so I'm definitely gonna buy that next week. Oh, and let me show you guys the Hawkeye skin. The Hawkeye skin is cool. How do I get to that again? Let me see. Where is the Hawkeye skin? There it is. This is the Hawkeye skin that you're gonna be able to unlock. This is free. They add any skins to the exchange? Nah, Zach, they didn't. That was the first thing I checked, bro. That was the first thing I checked. They didn't add anything to it. Is this a mini battle pass? It's basically a mini battle pass. The mag skin? Yeah, I was just showing it. Oh, hold on. Let me just claim the mission I just did. Where is it? So it's basically like a mini battle pass is what this is. But yeah, this is the mag skin. Can you ask if there's going to be an Infinity Ultron skin? I don't believe that they said there was yet. The skins we don't get to see anything early besides from what we're showing you guys. Like everything that you guys see on their social media is what we get to see. We just get to play it early. Show the Ultron MVP? Yeah, I got you. There's not a new Gala Storm skin, but there's a Storm skin in this that's pretty sick. So you get... This is the Storm skin that you get. Why is this so zoomed in? Okay, there we go. This is the Storm skin that you get through this like little... It's called the combat chest, but it's like a mini battle pass. It's only like 700 or 600 gold coins. But the MVP screen for it is dope. Yeah, it's kind of like a mini battle pass. It's kind of like a mini battle pass. Yeah, this is sick. I wish I could show you guys like full screen. I mean, if you guys want, I'm live on the purple app too, if you want to see it full screen. But this is really cool. It's probably one of my favorite ones in the game. And she also gets this where is it? This emote too, where she kind of does like the same thing. It's like a lightning whip looking thing. And then there's Emma throwing money. How much is this? So it's weird. It's like a mini battle pass. It's about 700 gold coins, and you unlock each tier for each page by getting XP by playing the game. Or you can purchase the levels if you want. You could just buy them, but you know, why would you buy them if you're gonna play anyway? Oh yeah, appreciate the follow, whoever that was too. If you guys want to help me out at all, make sure to follow the page. This is a brand new page, so I'm just trying to get this page monetized. It helps out a ton. Cosmic, what's going on? Is this free? Yo, Marcus, thank you, brother. Z, thanks for the follow. Can you go down range? Yeah, sure. The Mr. Fantastic, hold on, I'll show you that real quick just before we get off topic. The Mr. Fantastic one is pretty cool. His emote, when you use his emote, it changes colors. So now black and white. And then when he does it again, he'll switch. Yep. And he goes back to mainly white. Is this free? It's like 700 gold coins, guys. Does Sue have a new skin? She's getting one, but it's not, I can't show you yet. I can't show you the new Sue skin yet. What else was I going to show you guys? There is one skin I could show you. Oh, people wanted to see Ultron. Bishop, what's up, brother? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's like, what, $4 and you get a mini battle pass? Yeah, but these are the two Ultron skins. And then this is another Ultron skin that it looks like you can buy straight out. So this Ultron skin is only 600 blue. But I don't know if it's going to be available day one. But these are the two Ultron skins. Yeah, I'm going to show that when we go into the range. Marcus, appreciate the follow, brother. Thanks, my man. And this is the Dawn of Ultron, the Xtron. What's it called? The MVP screen. This is the regular one. We're going to go into the range in 1 second, guys. I can show you all the team ups, all the nerfs, all those changes. And then this is the regular emote. This is the Cerebro one. And yeah. All right, let's go in the range. Let's go in the range. All right, remind me. I gotta set up the melee right now. Grimes, appreciate the follow. Thanks everybody for following, guys. Seriously, it's a new page, so I'm trying to build this page up quick and at least get some of it monetized. Where's the melee button? Primary. So basically what this is, it's like a fresh account. So I have to, oh, melee's V. All right, let me change that. There we go. Oh, no way. That's cold. All right, guys, just so you know, my boiler just went on, so it's gonna be annoying for like a second or two. All right, that's what that sound is. All right, so there's no knockback, but that is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. There's no knockback, but that's pretty dope. Actually, let me just see what it looks like if it's just all headshots. Hold on. I mean, that's a lot of health, but you still have to reload though.
That's 3.
I mean, for a healer, it's not terrible. Go default melee skin real quick. Yeah. I was the same. I don't think Ultron deals headshot damage. Probably not. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it.
Double kill.
All right, so okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, he doesn't do headshot damage. And then if you guys didn't know how this works, is so his E ability is just pretty much only ability to heal. So you press E and there's a little drone. Let me show you what the drone looks like. As far as I know, you actually can't shoot down this drone, which I feel like you have to be able to shoot it down. But in the matches I just played, it wasn't shot down, so I don't know. But basically, if they're in that red circle, it heals. It mainly heals the target that it's on. And then anyone that's within the circle, it'll also heal them, but just not as much as the person in the center. Yeah, the healing's not that great. How do you have him early? I'm a Marvel Rivals partner, guys. His heals aren't that great. Can you put Drone and Snowflake on one person at the same time? I don't know. So some of this stuff I can't test because I need somebody else to play with, and there's not that many people that are on this server right now. You guys can play him in a week. Next Friday around like 7 in the morning, I think. The next season will be live, season 2.5. Yeah, I feel like he's really only going to be good as like a triple heal type thing. Their proficiency, yeah, I was just showing that before, but I can show you in a little bit. So he's a DPS with 1 heal bot. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, guys, I'll go back to that in a little bit. We were just going over that for like 20 minutes. I got you guys though. Yeah, so he's a heal bot. You just press E and you can just rotate it around. There's not like a cooldown on it. And then again, as long as they're within the range, it'll heal both. Just so you guys can see, heals pretty decent. Then you have his ultimate ability, which does heals, but it also does pretty good damage, but it's only like, I don't know, it's like what, 7 seconds, 8 seconds? Do the default emote? Yeah. What about that one shield ability? Yeah, I got you. So the shield ability isn't that great, honestly. It's a right click, so he has no right click that does damage. It's just a right click that within this little red circle or orange circle, it gives is it 50 shield? Hold on, I gotta check because I didn't even look. But it's within the circle. It's about like, it's not even 5, it's not even 10 meters. It's about like 5, 6, 7 meters. So yeah, it's that red circle and it gives 75 shield. So it's not bad. His melee is sick. But he doesn't have fall off and he doesn't do headshots.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Wow. 4 in a
Honestly,
row.
he seems busted, but you know, if you're playing Adam Warlock though, he can just do the same amount of damage. The only thing that's nice about him is you can kind of use him as a DPS healer, but again, it's kind of just like Adam.
Way to go.
So the last hit does burst damage. It does the most amount. Does the drone last forever? It looks like the drones last forever, yeah. Until the target dies with the drone. Because I just played, and unless they just didn't hit the drones never went away. I think he's there to counter Iron Man and Torch being high use. Yeah, I don't know. They just nerfed Torch. Oh yeah, if you guys have any questions about the nerfs and stuff like that, I can play the characters and show you guys what the nerfs look like. Does the bot self-heal if you're in the circle? It does, yeah. Because that's the only way he'd be able to heal himself here. But yeah, the healing's pretty good. But yeah, he's kind of a heal bot with the drone. How does he heal himself? He doesn't. It's only with the drone. It's only with the drone. And then the only other thing he can do, guys, that helps out is he can right click and it gives shield and it's a little damage reduction. Can you show Emma Diamond form nerf? It's hard to tell. It's just a little bit less damage. But yeah, I can show you. Torch nerf. Yeah, it's 250 health. His primary fire doesn't heal. No, it doesn't heal. They need to let it heal. The only other attack he has, here, let me show you guys actually. Oh, and he has the shift ability that gives him shield. It gives him 50 shield. That's what I just did right there. Where is it? There it is. So the only other thing that happens is you have a C ability that's a team up with Iron Man that you can heal and do damage, but it's not even that great. Trailer was 75 health. Yeah, they changed it. They did a mini nerf before he even dropped. What are all the new team ups? Yeah, I can go through all the new team ups. Yeah, yo, the Penny team up with Rocket is insane. So I was one of the top ranked Penny people, and I'm telling you guys, this is going to be so disgusting. So let me just show you real quick. I'm going to show you how different this is. So you have Rocket. Rocket gets a 5% healing like buff with this team up. All right. So Rocket throws this down. Now, I don't know how many mines it produces. It looks like it does 10. It looks like it does 10 without them blowing up. From what it was looking like. But so this also puts down armor plates. So it also throws down armor. Then you could put Penny's initial nest down That's the super wide one. And then you can put down another one that's not as big, but it also puts out shield from rocket. And you also get 10 mines out of this, 10 mines out of this, 10 mines out of this. Dude, this is gonna be it comes out in a week, next Friday. This is gonna be so nuts.
Double kill.
I honestly, I feel like they're gonna nerf this because yeah, I'm a penny main too. The last season though, I've kind of just forced myself to play other characters, but I play Penny as a dive character though, or kind of like a off angle tank, whatever. But this is gonna be insane. A lot of people are gonna freak out about this because you got to remember too, not only do you have to take out 1 spider nest, 2 spider nests, 3 spider nests you have to take out. Do you think that the respawn is gonna start being used as offensive instead of defensive? The rocket respawn? Oh yeah, you definitely can. Penny and rocket up, putting Shaq and Kobe numbers in bronze. I don't know, bro. I use Penny and Grandmaster and Celestial, and I have like a 68% win rate and like a 6.5 KD. I don't know. It's been a little while. Flyers will have to counter her. Yeah, no. You're gonna need something because this is crazy. Scarlet Witch, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Every partner isn't talking about Blade. What about Blade? There's nothing that we know about Blade. Can't even get my teammates to shoot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You're not even gonna be able to get your teammates to shoot them. There's so many. Look how far you can spread it too. Pause. What else, guys? What do you guys want to see? That's what I like to hear, Evan.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Black Widow team up. All right, so this one's super underwhelming and they're gonna have to fix it.
It just wasn't your day.
This one's super underwhelming. So Punisher, oh wait, hold on. Punisher is nuts. Wait, Scarlet, I don't even know what you're talking about. What did you say beforehand? Did you say something beforehand? I missed it. Does your message not go through? All I keep seeing is guess what I mean. Guess who I mean? Guess what I mean? I hope Blade's the first person they add when they do the month and a half. Oh yeah, no, I want to see Blade instantly. You can use to boost the range as well. I want to know if the Jeff NATO is actually good. No, it's not that great in my opinion. Oh, guess who I mean? Oh, oh, I got you now. Yeah, no, it's a hard one. Blade and Deadpool. Yeah, I want to see Blade and Deadpool. Hold on, guys. Let me show you this real quick. So Punisher is insane with this team up, but Black Widow still sucks. So this is a C ability, but you have to scope in for it to work, and it doesn't even do that much damage. So it took 3 shots, obviously, right? But if I don't zoom in, it's just a regular shot. But her regular shot, when it's a headshot, is what? What is that? 225? 230? Whatever. Yeah, so it's not that great. I mean, like, yeah, you can shoot through people, but how often are you gonna get a ton of people to line up like that? I mean, yeah, you can kind of shoot fast, but it's not that great. But bro, I don't know how many people have played Punisher out there. One of my boys plays Punisher, so I usually don't play him. But bro, the team up. Where is this? Here it is. No, I need Punisher. Bro, the damage that he does now.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
The team up is insane.
Judge,
And his ult got
jury,
buffed.
Executioner! Gotta keep it up.
You can move faster with him. So he has a 5% damage boost now. With the team up with Black Widow. Yeah, Groot walls. Yeah, Groot walls got nerfed too. What did they do to the Jeff? Oh, Jeff got thrown. Jeff got thrown off a cliff, bro. Jeff is but yeah, Punisher with this damage buff is insane. You might actually see people play Black Widow now just for this buff.
That's amazing!
That's a full fist.
Yeah, they nerfed Groot's walls. I have it on the side so I can tell you exactly what the change was, but yeah, they nerfed his walls. They took him down like 100 health. Jeff and Torch got sacrificed. So here's the thing. I was just like, here, I'll show you Torch right now. Torch, like, he can still do pretty good damage though. Like, you guys tell me if you notice anything different. Is the update here? Nah, I have early access, so I'm just going over everything with you guys. Yeah, you need a Black Widow in your game for the damage boost. Ryan, Punisher still got buffed, but the team up gives him a 5% damage boost. It is? What are you talking about? It's a team up damage boost. He still got buffed. Punisher still got buffed. Look, 5% damage boost, 25 max health. Because he's the anchor of the team up. Oh, I don't know if you can see on TikTok. Can you do the Jeff NATO? Yeah, I can, but it kind of sucks, honestly. They made it look really cool. But so the Jeff NATO, the only way that you can really do it actually is by pressing Z after she does the ult like this. Then you press Z. And then you can do the regular Jeff ult, and you can't move or anything. It's the storm that controls it. Now, I don't know how I did it. I'm gonna have to. It's seasonal, so it's 5% all the time. He anchors Widow, so he doesn't have to be on your team. I get what you're saying, but at least in the practice range before, we did before and after with Widow, and it was different. So I don't know if the server's a little fucked up or what. But it doesn't seem like that. Can you do all the Ultron proficiency now? Yeah, I got you in a few. All right, so what I was saying before is there's a weird way where you can do a Jeff ult and like grab people and then go into the storm. But I don't know how I did it before. I'm gonna have to mess around with that. But I did it first try, and then I haven't been able to do it since. Does Jeff make her do more damage? Yeah, they do more damage. No, Jeff is cooked. Yeah, hold on. Let me just show you the differences with Jeff.
Hurricane incoming.
All right, ready? So Jeff, obviously he has this right click, right? This is the right click. Now, he used to have 6, I believe. Now he only has 3, and it takes so much time. It takes so much time to recharge them. Ready? So this is 3, and now I'm holding down the button, and there's the 4th. Holding down the button. Here's the 5th. Holding down the button. Here's the 6th. You used to have 12? I thought it was 6. Can we see Ultron? Yeah, I just played Ultron for like 45 minutes, but I got you in a second. I'm just showing everybody the different stuff that was coming through. What else did I want to show you guys with Jeff? Oh, Jeff. So when you go in the left shift or whatever the swimming ability is, it's only like 5 seconds. And then when you get out of it, you can go back into it, but it only lasts like a second or 2. You have to wait for it to completely recharge.
Hurricane incoming.
Yeah, Peyton, I got you. We were just playing Ultron for like 45 minutes or like an hour. So I'm just showing people stuff real quick. Yeah, and then also too with the bubbles used to be 85 instant heal. Now it's over 4 seconds and it's not instant. And it does 120, but honestly it's not as good. Jeff's unplayable. Yeah, they nerfed him into the ground, boys. Try to do Jeff, Storm, and Johnny. I can't. I would, but the problem is I need somebody else in the partner server with me to do it.
Hurricane incoming.
I need somebody else on the partner server. I don't have anybody that can hop on and do this right now. You need a magic buff. I would like to see they change something with magic, but I don't really know what they would change. Does Iron Man get anything from the team up? Yeah, hold on, let me show you. Hold on, we'll play Ultron right now too. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why.
Begins.
Come on. There we go. What does Iron Man get? I think he gets a damage boost. Yeah, he gets a 5% damage boost.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Is left clicks better though? Jeff? I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it makes up for everything else that they did to him. Who's the anchor? Penny or Rocket? Rocket's the anchor. Penny gets the buff. The Penny buff is crazy, Skondo. We just did it. Guys, what do you want to see? You guys want me to go over the stuff for Ultron right now? What it does? So, do you think Groot will still be a top 3 tank after the nerf? Probably. Like I saw a lot of partners say that that Groot is still going to be really good even with the nerf. No, his primary doesn't heal. All right, so I'll go over. Yeah, Bonsai, I feel that. I'm gonna go over all the stuff for Ultron right now. All right, guys. Yeah, I have it, so I'll show you the new skin in a second. Yeah, Thor got nerfed pretty bad, Tyler, unfortunately. All right, so this is his E ability real quick. Let me just go over the abilities for you guys that are waiting. So his E ability creates this drone. Oh, let me show you the drone first. So it's this drone, and to my knowledge, you can't kill the drone, which is kind of wild. I played 2 games already, and I haven't seen the drone get blown up, but I don't see a health bar over the drone. So I'm not really sure. The reason they probably did this is because it seems like Ultron's not going to be a great healer. So as long as they're within the circle, they get healed, but the person with the drone on them gets the most heals. Like they get focused basically by the heal bot. And even being on the outside, you still get healed. That number, that 3, indicates the 3 people that are within the circle. Now, if I go in here, it'll say 4. See? And then Ultron's primary fire doesn't heal, which I think they're probably going to need to change because otherwise he's just not a great healer. Now, this is his primary fire. It's kind of like a laser, and then with a burst at the end that does the most damage. He does pretty good damage. Then you have his right click. So his right click, it's a very small like circle. It's probably about 5-6 meters, and it gives you, I think, like 75 over health. The proficiency for Ultron. What else, guys? What else you want to go over? He's not seem that good. His ult's pretty nice. So you do damage, and it does pretty decent damage. But it also does heals too.
Double kill.
Do you get shield if you do it solo? Which one, brother? Honestly, he's gonna be played like a DPS. Oh yeah, he's 100% gonna be played like a DPS. It's gonna be like a 3 healer comp, honestly. You're gonna need like 2 defensive or support, more so healers, and then he's gonna be the DPS that's just gonna throw, you know, the drone over. Ultron with Rocket ult, that's probably gonna be pretty wild. Show his team up? Yeah, I can show his team up. Yeah, I just did his ult, but I'll do his ult one more time, then we'll do the team up. So this is his ult. So you heal with it, and it's pretty good heals, and then you can also do a ton of damage. Yeah, he only had 250 health. They actually took his health down from the trailer. The trailer was 275. Yeah, Jersey, I don't know if you can do both at the same time. Is this shield like... No, it's not even a shield. You talking about this? It's not even a shield. It's just a little bit of damage reduction, and it's what is it, 75 shield health? Yeah, it's probably gonna be like a DPS support comp, bro. You're right. I hope they give him a rocket team up in the future. Rocket being able to give more drone health. Yo, Mike, Dora, thanks for the files, guys. What do we want to do next? The heal bot doesn't go away as far as I know. Actually, maybe because I looked away. Maybe it did go away. I mean, it doesn't say anything in terms of it going away, but it just did go away right there. Maybe when I ult it goes away? Hold on, let me see. Was it my ult that made it go away?
Double kill. That's 3.
Oh, it has 40 range? Let me see.
4 in a row.
Nah, it's definitely. Oh, yeah, there you go. What is that?
Allow me to repair your
Why can't I just ping, dude? Why is it
enemy detected.
that pinged?
Enemy detected.
All right, whatever. Let me just see. I just want to test it out.
Selection. Enemy detected.
Yeah, it's probably 50 meters. Yeah, but I'm trying to give everybody a good gauge of how like it actually works. I get what you're doing though. Ultron, appreciate the follow. Paid, appreciate the follow. All right. What else do we want to see in here before I go and show the Lord icon stuff? Scarlet, I get you, homie, but we were just on that page for like 30 minutes. We only just got back in the practice range like 10-15 minutes ago. The team up. All right, let me show the team up, and then we'll go and show the Lord icon stuff. Squirrel Girl buffs. There's nothing really that I could show you with the Squirrel Girl buffs. It's hard to explain. Like, it just feels smoother. They basically like made the movement smoother with her. Here, I'll show you the Ultron thing, but it's not really that great in my opinion. So what you can do is you basically get a similar beam to kind of Iron Man, and it does heals, but it does damage through the ally. But as you guys can see, it's not that crazy. No, Thor got nerfed bad. I had a bunch of Thor mains come in here and they saw it and they were like, oh my god, he's cooked. I don't think he's gonna be used at all like he used to be. Heard his ult charges back crazy fast. Who, Ultron's? Yeah, Ultron's, yeah, you definitely notice. What about Jeff, guys? Yeah, we just went over Jeff. Jeff got a very bad nerf. What does Iron Man get with the team up? I think it's 5% damage. Yeah, 5% damage boost. He's the anchor. Doctor Strange good now? He seems better. He doesn't seem that crazy. I had a few Doctor Stranges look before and I was showing them, and it's not too noticeable. Hold on, guys, just before we get crazy, let me just show a couple people that are waiting to see the Lord stuff, and then we'll go over some other stuff. Hold on. All right, let me center the screen. You're gonna main Ultron? I mean, I'll do him for like videos, but I'm a tank like DPS player. I really don't play strategist that much, so we'll see. Yeah, I'll show you the skins after. Ultron's gonna be fun, but he's only gonna be, I think he's only gonna be usable at least in a triple support team comp. So yeah, these are the Lord icons, guys. Oh, by the way, anyone in here, if you guys want to do me a huge favor, this is a new page. If you guys want to drop a follow, it helps out a ton. Yeah, we can go over the abilities page, but honestly, I'll just show you in the practice range. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it a ton. By the way, if you guys ever want to play, I play ranked with people from chat all the time. I'm going to be competing in the next tournament and some private tournaments soon. So does anyone know why they're nerfing Spider-Man? There's no Spider-Man nerf. They just took away the team up. Diego, John, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, they just removed the team up. Here's the what is it? The kill prompt or whatever. This is the skin that you can buy. And then this is the regular one. And then there's this green one that, well, green and gray, but it looks like you're gonna be able to buy it too. This is the MVP screen for Ultron. How do you feel if they buffed Invisible Woman? Would you buff for her? Did they buff her? Did I miss it? I don't think I saw Invisible Woman buff. Yeah, they didn't buff her. What else do you guys want to see? The Groot skin? The Groot skin looks dope. Oh, just so you guys know too, so this is the Groot skin. I'll show you this real quick. But what I would recommend, guys, is there's actually the bundle for Groot and Ultron is going to be super cheap. I would just get the bundle. So this is a legendary skin for Groot. This is the MVP. It's really short. Literally like 2 seconds. This is the emote. Yeah, this is early access. Yep. This is the emote. What else? Oh, there's nothing else over here. Yeah, so you guys can get the oh, is it not gonna show because I bought it already probably? Yeah, it's probably not gonna show it. Oh yeah, it is. Here you go. So this bundle, you get both of these. You get Groot and Ultron, like the full thing, and it's only like 2,800, which is actually crazy cheap. The update's in a week, guys. It's probably gonna be around like 7 a.m. Next Friday Eastern time. So a little bit less than a week. Hi, Reed Richards. What's going on? What else? Oh yeah, let me show you guys this if you guys are new or just popping back in. So this is the combat chest. It's basically like a mini battle pass, and it's only like 700 gold coins. You get a ton of stuff from it. So you get this Emma Frost, and you get each tier. You go to like different pages, just like the battle pass, by just getting XP. So there's Emma Frost making it rain. You got this spray. You get this storm emote. That's pretty cool. It's like a lightning whip. And you get this nameplate, but it doesn't move. You get this storm skin, like I just showing you. This spray. Then you get this storm emote, or not emote, MVP screen. That's really, really sick. It's probably one of my favorite MVP screens in the game. You get this collectible. You get a Psylocke emote right there. Ultron spray. You get these, what are they, like emoji bundle thing that they're doing now. Are you playing early? I'm a partner with Marvel. Show the Emma emote again? Yeah, I got you in a second. Shakes, what's up, Brody? What are the collectibles even for? That's a good question because I have no idea either. This is the Reed Richards Mr. Fantastic nameplate. This is really cool, guys. So his emote changes colors. Like, so now he has mainly like his black and then just a little bit of white. And then when he does the emote, it switches. Like in game too. So he like changes colors. This is the emote for him. This is the MVP screen. Now guys, pay attention on this because you get to see 2 skins that are going to come out, or 3 skins that are going to come out. So you have Sue Storm, you have the Thing, and you have Spider-Man. This is like an all white Spider-Man skin with just a little bit of black. It's actually really, really dope. I've been great, Shakes. How are you, brother? This is my new account I just made for Marvel Rivals since I became a partner, so I want to have like it separate from my other pages. Yeah, I can't actually show these skins. They're not in the game yet, so you can only see them in this little trailer. Yeah, this is basically a new battle pass. Yeah, this Spidey is going to be so sick. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. But yeah, this is the Future Foundation skin. And then this is sick. So this is Mag. Now, how he gets that sword is awesome. So this is a spray. This is a nameplate, which isn't that crazy, but at least it moves. There is a... No, I don't think they... Yo, so anyway, so how he gets the sword, he rips off Ultron's head and converts it into a sword. And that's his MVP screen. Hydra, what's going on, brother? I'll see if there's any new Emma skins, but there shouldn't be. Because it doesn't show it at least. Bought a new house? Nice. How's the new crib, brother? Yeah, I haven't played Warzone in forever. But I gotta get back to building up that other page. I'll see right now if there's new Emma skins, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's just these 2. How much is the bundle? What bundle? What I was just showing you, it's a battle pass. It's kind of like a battle pass. It's like 700 gold coins. And you unlock everything through XP afterwards. New Emma emote? Yeah, I got you. This is the new Emma emote. Any new Iron Fist? I don't believe so. I'll check though. What'd you miss? We're just going over the new season stuff. Can we see the skins again? I just joined. Yeah, I'll show you the new skins. I mean, there's a lot of new skins. So this is the one through the mini battle pass. So this is Storm, obviously. And then you get Mr. Fantastic. His emote changes colors. So like, if he does his emote, then this area will be black, and then this area will be white. Oh, he'll do it in here too. Oh wow. All right, so yeah, there you go. You can tell what I'm talking about. And this is the Magneto skin, pretty dope. The other new skins, this is the new Ultron skin that's gonna come out when we get access to him. This one's pretty dope. And then this is the Groot one. It's like 700 lattice for the little mini battle pass thing I was showing. But yeah, this is the Groot skin. What else did you guys want to see? I don't think Iron Fist got any skins, but who knows? Yeah, no, nothing in there. Yeah, yo, Samuel, I was thinking the same thing, brother. The Lord icon, yeah, I got you guys. We're gonna go back in the range though, because we've been showing people all the new stuff on the menu for a while, so I want to hop back over to the game in a bit. So this is the Lord icon, but even the regular one looks pretty sick. Yeah, the Groot skin's legendary. Yep, the Groot skin is legendary. Wow, you can tell I'm tired now. But yeah, it's the Lord icon. It's the regular. This is the KO prompt. Did the Thing get a new outfit? It doesn't show it yet, but it looks like he's gonna get it eventually. As far as I know, he doesn't have a recolor yet. I don't see anything about the recolor. He has this available, and it's 600. I don't know if we're gonna have access to this though, because it doesn't show anywhere on the game itself unless you go in here. But this is 600 blue coins for this one. Unless you make a team up with Ultron. I think Ultron, you need to run triple support, in my opinion. I'll play a match with him in 2 seconds. But yeah, my opinion would be you want to run triple support with him. Fantastic MVP again. Yeah, I'll show you. Anyone else have any things you guys want to see before I go back to plan? Here's a fantastic screen. Yeah, this is early access. What's up, Canes? Ultron rank skin. All right, so the Ultron rank skin is sick. They don't show the full like picture of it, but that looks like it's gonna be awesome. We don't get that till the end of season 2.5, so that's like gonna be almost 2 months from now, or a month and a half from now. The mini pass have emotes? Yeah, it has emotes. It's this one with Fantastic. This one with Storm. This one with Emma. And this one with Mag. The mini pass, it's like 700 gold coins. Lattice or whatever. Where do you go to see the recolors again? The recolors hold on, let me just double check. Cause I know Salak has it. Oh yeah, no, we don't have the customized option there. Let me just double check. Yeah, there's no customized option. Ty, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. The Cerebro Ultron skin. So this skin by itself, I don't know how much it is because I got the bundle on the partner server. But I will tell you guys, if you like this Groot skin that it comes with, you might as well buy them together because it's only 2,800 for both. And they're both are they both legendary actually? I don't know. Hold on. I know the Groot one is legendary. Is this one legendary? No, this one's purple. This one's purple, but honestly they're both so sick. I would just buy them together. Mosey, what's up, brother? Appreciate the follow. Yo, everyone following, I appreciate it, guys. This is a new channel, so I'm just trying to get this monetized. So everyone dropping follows, it helps out a ton. Dinners, what's going on? Anything else you guys want to see, or should we just go to gameplay with Ultron? Do you have the new map? Yeah, I can play the new. I could go on the new map. Gameplay. All right, we'll go to gameplay. We'll go to gameplay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to mix it up. We're spending some time in the range showing all the different character nerfs, buffs, team ups, all that stuff. We're going over the different like kind of battle pass that there is, and the different skins and stuff like that, and the Lord icon, and then we'll play some games too. Yo, Joseph, what's up, man? How does Thor feel? All right, so I feel bad, brother. I feel bad. I had a couple Thor mains come in here, and I did the combos that they wanted me to do, and they said he's cooked. They said he's cooked. They nerfed his like main combo. You have to wait. You can't really even do his main combo anymore. At least that's what I was being told. I can't wait to hawk down Ultron with Iron Fist. Iron Fist caught a little bit of a nerf though, brother. Is Cap bad now? I don't think so. I mean, he's definitely not as great, but it's hard to tell. Like, so what's going on right now, guys, just so you know, I'm playing on a partner server, so everyone's trying to play Ultron, so we're throwing ourselves in games with AI so we can just constantly play Ultron and not piss off like Necros or somebody, you know what I mean? Because some of those people will get super tight. So I'm just playing this game mode so I can show you guys, you know, how to use them, what's going on. Let me just recenter this screen, and in between, you know, showing you guys what changed with the nerfs and the buffs and all that stuff. Will my healers live longer than 5 seconds? I don't know, bro. We'll see. So Ultron, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he's gonna be a great healer. So anyone that's new in here, basically, actually this is a perfect example. So you see that number above Doctor Strange? It indicates how many people are in the circle that are also going to get healed, but he's going to be the primary healed character by the drone. So there's this drone that's hovering above him, and yeah, that's basically healing him. So I'm going to try to pay attention if that goes away, but I'm pretty sure it only goes away. Oh wow, that was actually wild DP. And then you can do shield, which is your right click, which I just did there. But you want to stay within about 45 or 50 meters of that of the drone, or else it disappears. Yeah, they massacred Jeff, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, he does move kind of slow. He does move kind of slow. I really thought he was gonna move a little bit faster, but he does have a boost, and he does do pretty good damage. But his primary doesn't do healing. He does pretty good damage though, but I think his right click, I mean his left click should do healing also. I'll show you guys his ult here in a second. I'll actually use his C ability. So his C ability, it really doesn't do crazy damage, as you guys can see. Oh, I'm dead here. So I just used this shift right there to try to run away and get shield, but I got grabbed by Spider-Man. He's a strategist. He's a strategist. But honestly, he just he doesn't heal that much, because the only thing that heals is his E ability or his ultimate. Everything else is just shield. Yeah, I have the team up. The team up just doesn't do that much damage, but I mean, you can heal with the team up though. So if you have an Iron Man with you, you can use the team up where you can heal. Here, I'll try to use it right now. It heals decent, I guess. I don't even know if I would say that. I probably should have used my E ability there too. Here, I'm gonna try to help this Cap out. Wow, it really doesn't even do that much damage with the shield. The other thing with Ultron too is you have to get used to his burst, because you really have to make sure that the last burst hits with him to do the most damage. Yeah, it goes through multiple people. Yeah, this is early access. What's up, Ian? Can he heal himself? He can only heal himself with his E ability. He has to be within the circle of somebody else. I don't see how he would change the meta. I agree, Sarah. I don't know what the other partners were talking about a while ago, because I don't think he's really gonna change anything. The only thing I can think of is playing triple heals again. It's the only thing I can think of, because he does have good DPS. but that's, I don't know, that's really it.
Got that vehicle.
Oh yeah.
This is real firepower!
It's kind of character for why doesn't heal much, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I don't think it's enough though, because you have somebody like Adam Warlock too. Like he can only heal one way pretty much, which is the E ability. And then yeah, you have shield, but it's only within like 5 or 6 meters. I'm just gonna save my ult here. I don't know. I don't think it's enough.
Only 60 seconds left.
When's the update? The update's in a week. It's well, not even a week actually. It's next Friday. Like that works pretty well, but it's only like 7 seconds. Oh wow, he can hit me like that up there. I was surprised to be able to hit that.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
So that right click I just did right there, it's like a damage reduction too. You can't self heal. You can only self heal when he's in the circle of the little what's it called? The little robot. That's the only way that he can get healed.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can he heal himself this way? I don't know if he can. Come on. No? Damn, I wanted to check. Ultron is meant for players GM plus. It's all about his damage and killing capacity. Yeah. I mean, he's probably gonna have to be in triple heals though. I don't think you get a dub with an Ultron with just 2 healers, like total. Just a better Adam. Yeah. Yeah, well the thing with him is he doesn't do headshot damage. And you have to hit with that last burst. 2 more heal drones? Hold on, we'll play another game and I can test out what you guys want me to test out. Actually, I didn't even record that one anyway. I probably should record another game just in case I need it. You sure the new map or the access doesn't have it? I can, but so I'm gonna do that later, Jose, just because. So what's happening right now is all the partners that are playing and everyone's trying to play Ultron. So I'm playing on the AI part, so that way I can play Ultron every time without pissing people off, because there's a bunch of people streaming right now trying to make content and everything else. So if I play this, at least I can test them out and I'm not, you know, driving anybody nuts. But if I want to play the new map, I have to play with other people. Put that drone on a Wolverine. Oh yeah, no, it would be insane. I mean, the nice thing about the drone is that it heals everybody within that circle. So if you play like a dive comp, well, I don't even know, because dive comps kind of got shot. But if you get like a Wolverine or like an Iron Fist and you throw the drone on them, and then you have, I don't know, maybe a Captain America or someone else diving with them, it might be pretty good.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Birdo,
Stay
you would
strong.
piss so many people off because he's really not that great of a healer. But yeah, it's a pretty big circle though that heals everybody. The skin is great though. Yeah, the skin is fire. The skin is actually really dope. I head to bed, bro. Figured I'd stop by. Oh, I appreciate it, Shakes. Have a good night, brother. I hope you're enjoying the new home. Yeah, me and my girl just got a house about a year ago, and
3,
it's always something you got to do, you know. This payback for all the times I've been yelled at as a solo healer. Honestly, bro, no one should yell at you if you're a solo healer, because that's nuts. Melee, the melee is sick. It's just like laser sword. Melee is so cool. Oh, we got a torch. This is gonna be interesting. We got 2 flyers. Oh, we got 3 flyers. Oh, never mind, 2. But I saw someone else in the back. See, Ultron, like, I don't know. He's hard. It's hard because he can't heal himself, so he's either got to be. I'm surprised that Venom just walked straight ahead. Be like, now I'm just gonna run up to this Iron Man so I can heal myself too. Surprised he did a BP. Torch and the The Ultron just bursted out that oh, the Iron Man super quick. Can you melee cancel to use his beam? I saw someone do it to get his beam back faster. Let's see. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what combo you need to do. Maybe you have to like double cancel with it. It's like a flying battle. Bro, Ty, I don't know if you realize, bro, but the only way you can heal with him is by pressing E, son. I'm just trying out different stuff right now in AI lobbies, bro. It's just AI lobbies, guys. Relax. It's alright. There's nothing you can do. All you can do is put down this little drone. That's it. Everyone's using him as DPS already? Yeah, that's all you really get an option to do. You really need to run like triple healers with him. Would you rate as a healer? Oh, it's a healer, bro. I don't know. It's tough. I'd probably give him like a 4. A 4 or a 5. I really can't. I can't think of another reason to use him, really. Yeah, this doesn't even go that far. What's his C ability that I'm using right there? You can also heal with the C ability, but it's only with the team up with Iron Man. Great. Doesn't seem that good. Yeah, I would say you need to have 2 supports with him, because it's just not enough healing. Because even his primary fire doesn't heal. I'm just showing you guys right now, just so you know. Oh, hold on, I gotta save this now. So yeah, his primary fire doesn't heal. His C ability, yeah, sure, it heals pretty decently, but the damage-wise, it's not that great. And then his right click gives shield within people that are like 5 or 6 meters. It's really not that far at all. And then his shift ability gives him shield. I don't know why I didn't get shield right there though. I gotta learn that cancel that you were talking about though.
That's 3.
People that have the drone on them get shields from the shield ability. Yeah. Is it his healing output? Yeah, his healing output's very low. Needs more ammo for his primary. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna have to make a change. I think they're gonna have to make a change to him. I think what happened is, guys, is because I don't know if you remember, but a few weeks or months ago, or I don't know if it was months ago, but there was some partners that got to play Ultron earlier, and they said he was game breaking and this and that. I think that they just changed him. 'Cause he doesn't seem like anything's really like game breaking with him. Oh wow. I was trying to out damage the drone there. Oh, you know what? Wait, let me see. Can I hit that drone? No, so you can't destroy Ultron's drone then. All right, so at least we figured that out, because I wanted to know for sure if you could destroy that drone. I don't know. The ult charge doesn't seem. Wow, he's getting pocket crazy. There you go. I just used my C ability. Yeah, just took it away. Can you see? I want to try the ground, see if you could use the sea ability on the ground to heal yourself. His range looks crazy. Yeah, it looks pretty good. How long? Oh, you can switch the drone as much as you want. You can switch the drone as much as you want. The update will be released probably around Friday. Well, no, it will definitely be Friday next week around like 7 a.m. Maybe it'll be cool to have 2 drones and make the effect stack. Yeah, I mean, I could see if he had 2 drones with him, but it's still, I don't know. I still think he needs to be able to heal with his primary fire. Because the only other option you have is this team up with Iron Man. But how often are you gonna get the team up with Iron Man? Oh, is he diving? Yeah, it is.
Only 60 seconds left.
Your powers are mine!
Yeah, no, this is gonna be an interesting character to play. I don't know. Yeah, he's kind of gonna be a DPS healer. Well, what I'm saying is though, like, yeah, he's a DPS healer, but he's not gonna be viable though. Like, he's not gonna be viable in like 2 support, 2 DPS, 2 tanks. Like, he's not gonna be that good. Yeah, he needs something else. In my opinion, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not the end all be all of anything for sure. I'm just saying, like, in terms of using him right now, like, he just doesn't do enough healing. His DPS is good, but between each individual like recharge, it's too long. Like, think about Adam Warlock, right? Like, Adam Warlock is a DPS healer in a way, and he can output way more DPS than this. But I guess, yeah, like, you know, he could fly, sure, but not him, but Ultron could fly. I didn't realize you're still up there. They switched to a rocket for the end, that's funny. You get ult kind of quick? Yeah, it's not too bad. You don't need another beamer in the game? Yeah, but I'm just saying they got to figure out a better way to balance it. I think what happened is, guys, is I think they, can your teammates see the drone symbol? I don't know if they can. I'm not sure. But what I'm saying is like, yeah, he can be he's a DPS healer, sure, but I don't think he's good at either one enough. I think it's more considered a throw pick. Show healing. Can we see stats? Yeah, sure. So I had 13k healing. I don't know if you guys can see on TikTok. So I had 13k healing. The other healer had 11k, and then the other team had 8 and 8. KO prompts. All right, hold on. Don't get me wrong, the drones heal decently, but I still don't think he does enough healing. I don't know, maybe it's a weird, it just feels like it's not that much healing. I don't know. Hold on. The KO prompt isn't that crazy. Which one was your healing? Wait, what do you mean? I had the most. Y'all talking about DPS, like, you don't DPS lock into every game? $13k is what Adam does. I'm not worried. Oh, I mean, it was just a short game. No, it's just early access. This is just early access for partners. I know, I'm moving it over, guys. Guys, if you want, I'm live on the purple app too. It's just BARL on there. If you guys want to see full screen. Second guy I've heard complain about not being good enough. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be game changing. I don't know if you've seen what like previous partners have said before we got to play test them, but a lot of people were saying he was gonna be game breaking. He was gonna change the meta, this and that. I don't see it. I think they changed his kit though, because apparently in the trailer He had 275 HP. Now he has 250. Yeah, I don't know. Look at Rocket. What do you need? What do you want from Rocket? What do you want me to show you? But yeah, it's next Friday around like 7 a.m. Guys, if you're going to do me a huge favor, follow the page. There's a new page that I'm building up just for Marvel Rivals stuff. Lord Icon. Yeah, I can show the Lord Icon quick. I got you. It's nothing crazy. I thought it was going to be a little bit cooler, but this is the Lord Icon, and then this is the regular. The regular looks pretty nice, too. That's the Lord Icon. The KO, I just showed the KO. 1 second. That's the KO. All right, we'll go in the range. I can show you guys the changes to like the nerfs and stuff too. You know there's gonna be people having Lord first week. Come on, bro. You know it. You know some people are just not gonna stop and get Lord right away. Yeah, appreciate the files, guys. It looks like Rocket's KO, really? Honestly, I don't even really know what Rocket's KO looks like. I'd have to like look at it. Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does. It is kind of weird. Well, let me show you guys real quick. That does look kind of similar. Is the mini battle pass thing free? No, but it's only 700 lattice. It's actually not that expensive. No, he's definitely not a healer. Like he's way more of a DPS than a healer. Well, let me go in the practice range. You guys want to see the team ups and stuff? What did you guys want to see? Well, make sure I stopped recording that gameplay, by the way. Okay. Does he self-heal with the drone? When you're in the circle, yeah. Yeah, I'll just show you real quick. I'll give you guys an example. Jeff's rework? Dude, they cooked Jeff. Jeff is done. Hold on, so this is the drone. So, yes, you heal yourself. And then there's a number above the drone that tells you how many people are getting healed at one time. So it's healing this bot, this bot, this bot, and then me. So 4. Ranked reward for the new season, you get a really sick Ultron skin, but it only shows you like the little profile picture. It doesn't show you the whole skin. Yeah, this is the only healing. This is the only healing that he does aside from his ultimate. Can you kill the bot? You can't kill the bot. The bot only goes away when you go outside. I think it's like 45, 50 meters. So watch. Should be like right now. Yeah, right there. Whatever that is.
I will fix you.
It's not 70. It's like 50. A decent heal. What's the cooldown? There's no cooldown. There's no cooldown. You can just move it around. You can give it to anybody. But you want to just pick somebody that's in the center that encompasses multiple people. Yeah, I have early access, brother. Moonib, what's that, brother? Can you see the Jeff changes? Yeah, Jeff got nerfed to the ground, guys. Ranked rewards profile. Yeah, I can show you guys in a few. Yeah, it's the only healing he does. I think they took something away from him because a lot of people were saying he was game breaking and everything when the few people that got to play test him early, like a month ago, and I don't see it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Jeff's playability's out the window, guys. I'm sorry. The drone stays on them, doesn't go away. The drone does not go away, only if you're past like 50 meters. What do you mean by RT heal? Show ultimate? Yeah, I got you. Iron Fist, you can't really tell the changes. But this is the ultimate. So you do heals. It's like burst. It's like, what is it, 4? And it does pretty good damage.
Double KO.
Pathetic. Make yourself useful.
With the right click, Cooper? Hold on, my bad. I'm just trying to catch up to what you were saying. Oh no, I get what you're saying. No, the right click doesn't do anything. It just gives shield. So the right click, it's kind of hard to explain because it's super quick. But when you press the right click, it's a little brief circle of like 5 meters, and you get what is it, 75 shield? You get 75 shield. His team up have a normal infinite heal. Yeah, so this is his team up real quick. Hold on. Before I switch other characters, I'll show you the last of the Ultron. Yo, appreciate the files, guys, too. Does he self heal at all? Only within the that circle that you're in of the bot. So like if I put this down, I'm within the circle. That's why it says 2, because there's 2 right here. So I'm getting healed also. Now this is the C ability. So it doesn't do that much damage, but it does good healing. And you can do it through people or do multiple people. Does a shield block ults? No, it's not actually a shield. So it looks like a shield, but all it is a damage reduction shield thing. That's it. It doesn't block anything. Can I see Emma's new primary range? It's only 3 more meters. There's nothing really else that they changed in that. Rated Wade, appreciate the files, guys. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I'm trying to get this new page monetized, so I'm trying to build it up with just Marvel Rival stuff. That was the Jeff man. Yeah, I'll show. Hold on, let me just do the Emma thing, but it's really not that much further. So before it was right here, and now, you know, like you're this much further. That's it. Yeah. So the firewall ability doesn't make the heal drones better or quicker. The firewall? Do you mean the right click that I was just doing? That? Is that what you're talking about? Show us Jeff? Yeah, I got you in 1 second. I just want to make sure I'm understanding what he's talking about. Is that what you're talking about? Iron Fist? Iron Fist, you're not gonna be able to tell anything, brother. The only thing that changed with Iron Fist is they made it so that way when he does his shift kick, he doesn't go as far if he doesn't have an enemy within range. And then when he is taking damage with his right click, he just doesn't and it's a little bit slower damage. But there's nothing too crazy. How you using Ultron? I'm a Marvel Rivals partner. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Can Emma still one shot? I don't know if she could still. She could definitely still one shot squishies, but I don't know about anything else. Yeah, he lost his damage, right? He doesn't have a. Well, so this says a 10% damage boost though. So I don't know. He's an anchor, so. Sidelock changes. Try out Emma. I mean, Emma. It's only like 10 less damage, but
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
I mean that's definitely a lot. But well, let me grab somebody that's like easier to tell. I'll do Luna. Oh, let me put the cooldowns. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Some uninvited guests.
Yeah.
Beneath me.
Can I see Ultron? Yeah, I just played Ultron for like 40 minutes. I got you in a second. Strange change? I mean, Strange... I don't know. These buffs, guys, aren't like... It's not that much difference. I mean, maybe the Emma a little bit. But Strange has a better range now with this and less of a fall off. Yeah, I'll do Jeff after the Psylocke because Psylocke's quick. Punisher's nuts. Punisher's nuts, though. Psylocke, I'll just show you just because that's one of my better characters. So she's gonna be harder to get full kills now, but not by that much. Wait, what the hell? I gotta put my own reticles on this account. It's just so weird. So you can't really like one-shot combo with her as much on something higher like 300 health, but yeah, it's really not that much less damage with Psylocke though. It's like 10 less damage or 20 less damage. It's not that bad. Squirrel Girl buff, it wasn't that crazy. She just gets more ammo and she has more like maneuverability. Let me show you guys Jeff real quick because Jeff got massacred. So I'm gonna show you guys Jeff because Jeff, they butchered him, they filleted him. So first I'll show you this just because I went into it by accident. So his swim ability. So say you go back into it, there's like a timer now and it forces you out of it. So you have to wait till you have about a second on the timer to use it again. And you have to, you know, until it goes all the way to the top. That's, yeah. So you can't go in and out as much. Now, the worst part is his right click. You can only do 3 of now. Oh, hold on. I don't have cooldowns off. Hold on. That might even be worse. All right, ready? So 1, 2, 3. That's all you get. And that's the 4th. That's the 5th. And that's the 6th. You see how long that took? That's crazy. That is crazy. Luna's new DPS output is insane. Yeah, Luna's probably going to be the best. Jeff's water is pretty good. Yeah, Ultron is out if you have the early access. So I'm gonna be playing him in a second. Yeah, they kind of cooked him, guys. They kind of cooked him. Squirrel Girl change. It's not really anything you're gonna notice too much. The one thing with Squirrel Girl is when you use her shift, she's like kind of easier to maneuver. It was like clunky. They kind of just made her stuff like smoother. And I believe she can use these her right click more often.
Time to go nuts.
But there's nothing like too crazy with her.
Power. That's 3.
Not butchered balanced. I don't know, man. The Jeff is Jeff's a throw pick now, in my opinion. Can you show the Psylocke changes? It's very minimal, guys. Like Psylocke, it's just a little bit less damage. It's just like 2, like per shuriken, it's like 2 less damage. So you might lose out on like 20 overall damage, 15. Show Luna Snow changes. Yeah, actually I gotta see what exactly Luna's changes are. I know her damage got buffed, but what got buffed exactly? Let's see. Oh, her damage got buffed by 2. Oh, that's it. Her damage got buffed by 2. And then, I mean, her ultimate, it costs more to do. So her ultimate's 500 more, which is actually a lot. And 50 bonus health per enemy hit.
Here they come now.
Okay. Show Ultron. Hold on 1 second. Let me just see how crazy this Luna Snow is.
Superpowers are amazing. Also,
I mean, yeah, she's got pretty good damage. She's got pretty good damage. Do they touch Cloak again? I don't think so. I don't think they touch Cloak at all.
That's 3.
That's pretty good damage. Magic, they didn't do anything with magic. What do they do with Rocket? Oh, Rocket, they just reduced his direct healing by 5. So nothing really to Rocket. Storm? What do they do with Storm? Hold on, let me see. They just increased her ultimate. That's it. Her ultimate just does 10 more damage a second. The Rocket and Penny team up is crazy. Punisher is really Punisher might be really good. He's a 5% damage bonus here as like being an anchor. Where is it? Let me show you guys. Where is it? Oh, I don't know if you can see it. It's all the way on the left. Venom, he has a team up with Jeff. So yeah, so he's a season bonus of 25 more health and a 5% damage bonus. So I don't know if you guys can tell if you guys play Punisher, but he does way more damage. Hold on. And his ultimate too. You can move more in his ultimate, like you have more speed. So, yeah, Punisher's gonna be pretty nuts. Yeah, no, I'm surprised too, Zach. I'm surprised too, Zach. You know what? They should nerf Adam Warlock, bro. But yeah, Punisher is gonna be played a lot. Stop hitting headshots with Punisher. I'm sorry, bro. Are you not aiming for headshots when you play the game? It's still very fast, dude. No, Ultron's right click doesn't do anything. So what happens with Ultron's right click is it basically just gives 75 shield. That's it. It doesn't stack healing effects. Punisher's gonna be the strongest DPS. He's definitely gonna be up there. Do the team up with who, brother? Who's team up? What do you guys want to see? Let me know. They should make it so Ultron's heal drone heals more when you do damage. Dude, I don't know what they got to do, but I'm telling you right now, you're not running one strategist being like Luna, Loki, or whatever, and one Ultron and winning. I don't think Ultron's gonna heal enough. Dude, I'm surprised they didn't do anything with Black Panther though. Ultron team up. The Ultron team up is kind of also not that great in my opinion. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Where is it? I did this like 12 times. I can't find it. There we go. All right, so you can do this beam through people and through enemies. So it heals and does damage, but it's not crazy damage and it's not crazy heals. Is Storm and Johnny team up still in? Yeah, it is. Yep. Can you show Thor one more time? Yeah, I can show Thor one more time. Thor's nerf is pretty bad. So at least that's what I was told. I don't play Thor. So here, I'll show you. Ult. You want to see the ult? Yeah. Here. So here's the ult. So you do like this burst of like 4 shots. Does decent damage, but it also does heals. Let me show you guys Thor. So what is Thor's combo? Is it 3? So I don't know if you can do that just because I'm in a partner server. So I need somebody else in here to do that. And I don't have anybody on right now that can do that. So I'm definitely going to check it. But right now I don't have anybody that I can do that with. It's not that bad of a nerf for Thor. I don't know. Everyone that's a Thor main is telling me this is pretty bad. So what is the Thor combo? It's 1, 2, 3, and then you right click, and then 1, 2, 3, and then right click again. Is that what it is? Someone say yeah. Yeah, it's 3. Okay, ready? So I'll do this right now. I'll show you. Do I have the things off? Yeah. All right. So 1, 2, 3, right click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and now it's back. So it's cooked. For the combo at least. Yeah, symbiote's gone, bro. I'm tight that they took that away too. Yo guys, what else do you want to see from the patch notes and stuff? What character do you feel like got the biggest buff? Honestly, Punisher with the season boost of 5% damage might be the best DPS. It might be one of the best DPS, I should say. Namor, I don't think it was that crazy of a buff. Torch got nerfed. Hawkeye got a buff, but Hawkeye, it's hard to tell. I'd probably say Punisher. I'd probably say Punisher got the craziest buff. He's insane right now. Actually still got infinite ammo. Yeah, but his magazine, Punisher also got a magazine buff. So not only does he do 5% more damage, he has 40 bullets now opposed to 30. So we got 10 more. Hawkeye's broken. Hawkeye seems like he's gonna be pretty good. Oh, it does go through walls like that, like it goes through shields. Hold on, I'll use him real quick.
Every fight I say to myself, I might go down, but I'll go down swinging.
I don't know, Mikey. I want to check that too. It didn't really seem like it was fixed though before. I tried him real quick. Before. I pressed the wrong button again. Hawkeye.
Heads up, bad guys. Ice arrow unleashed.
I just wish that it would work like wherever instead of being 30 plus meters. What's up, Zach? How you doing, brother? Sue has a new skin coming, but I can't view it yet. Is Cap, Thor, and Storm team up back in the game? I'll check in a second. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I don't think they added anything back yet.
Honestly, Didn't think I
Show
could
me
take
Iron Man.
Thor.
There's nothing really different with Iron Man though. What did they do? They just made his hold on, I have the patch notes right here. Yeah, they just made the projectile thing go down 5 damage, the spell field damage go by 5, and the maximum bonus health go down from 100 to 50. So it was just an overall nerf, really. Black Widow team up, yeah, it's kind of lackluster. It does. Yeah, I saw that too. It does work through the spawn door. Yo, what's up, Goofy? Iron Fist, I would, bro. I've showed Iron Fist a couple times, but you're not really gonna be able to tell. Jeff, we just went over. Loki, nah, Loki, nothing changed. Show Groot. Nothing really changed with Groot. It's just the walls. The walls have a little bit less health. The range on Emma, it's like you'll barely notice the range on Emma. Hold on, let me just get someone else that I could fly over there quickly. I'll just show you real quick the range on Emma.
I'll do whatever a spider can.
Because this is like, it's really not that crazy. So this is what Emma's range was before, and this is what it is now. That's it.
And already forgotten.
It's not much. It's not much. Hela, there's nothing really that changed with Hela. The only thing that changed with Hela is when she does her primary, she gets a little bit faster of an ult charge. Just a little bit faster of an ult charge. Yeah. And they nerfed Emma otherwise, so I don't really think she needed that at all. I mean, well, the iron form was annoying, or diamond form, whatever, but it's not that crazy. Can you check Torch? Yeah, Torch, Torch, you can kind of tell there's a difference.
Is it hot in here or is it just me?
But it's nothing. Well, let me, wait.
Hero work ain't easy.
I mean, it's not that crazy. Yeah, they destroyed Jeff, bro.
That's 3.
It was her ammo capacity that they changed? I thought it was just their ult charge that changed.
Hot diggity dog.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mikey. I just did Jeff for like 5 minutes, so I'm just trying to get to everybody else before we go back to Jeff. But we'll definitely go over Jeff again. What other characters, guys, that we haven't gone over in the last like 5-10 minutes?
Can't handle the heat?
Oh yeah, and then also too with Torch, when you do his dive, it's only plus 50 now. Captain America, Venom, well, they didn't touch Venom. Venom's the same, right? Yeah, Venom's fine. Captain America, they just gave more delays to him, so his shield recovery is now 4 seconds. Where is he? And he has less health.
I fight for more than a flag.
Oh, actually, this is kind of broken right now. It says adjust base health from 600 to 575, but it looks like in the partner server they messed it up because it says 675. So this might not even be accurate. Thor I just did, but I'll do Thor again in a second. Tommy, I have a bunch of people ask me that, but I need somebody else in this server to be able to test it. Oh, because he's the anchor? He is the anchor? Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just saying on here it says adjust base health from 600 to 575. So if he gets the 100 as the anchor, then that makes sense. The Penny team up? The Penny team up is disgusting. I will absolutely show you that. I'm a Penny main too. Well, I mean, I play a bunch of other characters now, but Penny was one of my best characters because I used to be one of the top ranked divas in Overwatch a very long time ago. So when I first started playing Rivals, one of the first characters I played was Penny. This team up is insane. This is going to be probably one of the most OP team ups of the season. So let me just show you guys real quick how this works because this is insane. So Rocket throws down this. Doesn't need me to throw this down. Well, he needs me for the team up to throw it down, but he can throw this down wherever. So he can throw it down by himself, protect himself. It spawns armor, like you guys just saw. And it does 10 different spider drones, just like Penny's nest. So now I'm gonna do my normal nest. That's the shift, and then you see how far this one spreads, and then you have that one that, you know, it's not as far. So I just, you guys know, this spawns 10 mines, this spawns 10 mines, and then there's another one that Penny can put down with this team up that spawns 10 mines, and this one also gives shield.
Spider for the win.
I don't know why this rocket keeps canceling this, but
Double KO.
it's insane,
My trap worked.
bro. Oh yeah, this is an instant dive counter. This is an instant dive counter. This is insane.
Wow, 4 in a row.
So guys, remember, there, each of these drones or mines, I'm sorry, they do 40 damage. So you get 10, that's 400, 10, 400, 10, 400. You're doing 1200 damage to anyone that gets in this area. And then you can also connect everything with the other webs that she has. You know what I mean?
I'm counting on you, friends.
You could take over a whole point with this. Like literally an entire point with this.
Nice working with you.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%, Sarah.
Spiders get the job done. It just
No,
wasn't
you
your
can.
day.
I mean, it's working right now.
Team player. That's me.
Oh, no, yeah. I mean, and Penny just got buffed, too. Like, she does the headshot damage, too. And then a lot of people don't even use the combos with her that you can use with her.
You never stood a
Like, you can
chance.
just walk up to somebody, you web them, you throw mines down on the floor, then you web them again. Like, she can still DPS pretty good, dude. Penny's disgusting if you have someone that knows how to play her. Does the healing stack with Rocket?
Here comes trouble.
What do you mean? Does Rocket get like shield health like Penny does? Is that what you mean? Because no, he doesn't.
Double KO.
Yeah, Rocket doesn't get shield health. Just that 18k damage with her. Oh yeah, Penny's disgusting. I have the world record right now for ranked with Penny for the most kills without dying. I went 51-0 with her. She's, if you have a good team comp with her, she's disgusting. Yeah, Gru got nerfed, but it's just the wall health.
You never stood
The
a
wall
chance.
health just went down 100. But you won't get the revive though from Rocket because it'll get destroyed easier. I mean, it depends on how you place it. And it was in Grandmaster too, early on, like two months ago. No, nothing with Black Panther. Nothing with Black Panther. All right, guys. What else? Any other team ups? Oh, my phone's going crazy. I didn't even look at my phone.
They don't look friendly.
Nice working.
That's 3. You never stood a chance.
Can the nest coming from the BRB give Penny? Yes, it does. It does. Yeah, all of the nests that you see. Yeah.
Team player. That's me.
5. That's amazing.
See, it's not going down. And I'm in this one. A normal ban? I don't know. It's tough. I could see Punisher getting banned a lot with the damage buff that he gets this season. Gamma team up got removed.
KO.
Are you talking about with Iron Man? There's no more Gamma team up. Actually, wait, am I lying? Oh, I'm sorry. There's a Gamma team up, but not with Iron Man.
Ooh, I know that sound. It just wasn't your day.
Let me do the. I want to do the Jeff one. Hold on. I haven't done this one yet. So what am I doing here? X. So is it just healing? Venom shares a part of his symbiotes with Jeff. And using the team up ability in either his normal state or during hide and seek, so when he's underground or swimming or whatever. So it's just continuous healing. All right, so it's just healing. So Jeff just gets to heal. That's it. How is Jeff nerfed? Oh my God. Jeff. I'm sorry, guys. They killed Jeff. I'm gonna be shocked if you guys see people playing Jeff after this. Storm's nothing crazy. They just nerfed her. They just made her ult do 10 more damage a second. So it's nothing crazy. But so Jeff, I'll just show you guys the Jeff changes really quick. So when you do your shift now, you get like 5 seconds of time, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know, but around 5 seconds. and then you have to wait for about a second worth of time for it to be able to go back down, and it only lasts a second. So the recharge time to use your shift ability to like swim takes longer. The Ultron team up, yeah, it sucks, but I got you. So now Jeff's right click. So you can only do 3 right clicks now, and I'm holding down continuously. That's the 4th. Because usually you had 6 shots. That's the 5th. And then that's the 6th. That's how long it takes to do 6 shots, when before you could just hold down and do 6 right away. Yeah, it's bad, guys. All right, another one that they butchered with Jeff. It's his E ability, right? The bubble. I'm gonna wait for one of these to respawn so I can show you. Yo, appreciate the files, guys. Again, this is a new page, so all the files help out a ton. I'm trying to get this page monetized at least. All right, ready? So, oh, that was dumb. Hold on, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait till he's at half health. All right, so this used to be instant, and now it's healing over time. And it's only 120. So even if you hit that, it's still not a big difference. The spray, I don't know if there's, yeah, you can reach pretty far, and that's honestly not bad damage, I'm not gonna lie, for being that far. Yo, Frank WSG, appreciate it, boys. Thanks, guys. He's already, no, they yeah, I think they cooked him. This is the only thing that's like decent. But yeah, that's what they did to Jeff. Can the spray go through? What do you mean? Like through multiple people? All right, we'll try. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, they're trying to keep him in the back line for sure. That's what it seems like, at least. I mean, that's all right, but you can't do this anymore. You get 3. The bubbles suck now. The underground sucks. Like, you only get a few seconds, and then once you like use it, like say you used it to get to a point, now you only get like a second, and then it forces you out. I don't know. I think they cooked him, honestly. You want to see the Ultron team up? Yeah, I got you. Alright, so Ultron team up, not that crazy. So you press C and you get a beam. You can heal through teammates, or do damage through teammates and heal them at the same time. And it's like multiple people, like you can go through multiple people. I will remain loyal and play Jeff. Alright, bro, I wish you all the best. I know there's gonna be people that are gonna want to play Jeff forever. Is Ultron good? It's tough to say. I think in a triple support, he's good. I think if you're running Ultron and say Luna, or running Ultron and like Invisible Woman, Loki, I don't think he's good. What do they do to my boy Cap? It's kind of weird. So he's the anchor, so he still gets 100+ bonus health this season, but his base health went down by 25. So he still has 675 health, which is a lot. The shield delay for like recovering, it takes an extra 2 seconds, and his ult charge is a little bit higher, so it's not too crazy. See the torch nerfs? Yeah, I'll do because I just saw the Squirrel Girl comment first actually, and then I'll do the torch, but it's nothing crazy. Squirrel Girl, they just basically made her UI and her like recharge or ammo a little bit better. So when you shift with her, I don't know if you guys played her before, but her shift is just cleaner now. It like isn't as kind of jumpy. You just have to be partnered with Marvel Rivals, and they want you to have at least 10,000 followers on a platform, and they want you to have like a certain amount of posts. Online server, he'll be out in about a week, next Friday. Nary, appreciate the follow. But yeah, Squirrel Girl, they kind of just made her smoother. They made her ult smoother to use and like direct with it too. Lonnie, IDK, what's up, guys? Any changes to Scarlet? Nah, nothing to Scarlet yet. Oh, nothing to Scarlet now. Can you use the Jeff and Storm team up? Yeah, it's not as good as it looks. If you're playing Jeff in this scenario, it's really like kind of boring. So I will tell you guys, if anyone wants to try to figure this out, there's a way that you can use Jeff's ult first and then join in on the hurricane after. But otherwise, you press Z just to join, and then you can also eat, you know, anyone around. And then the storm moves. The storm will like pick where you guys go.
Hurricane incoming.
But yeah, that's it. That's it. Nothing crazy. Now, I'm going to tell you guys, just so that way if anyone wants to try to figure this out later, because I don't know how I did it, but I somehow did earlier. I think I recorded it. I somehow did this into that and was able to get people around us and still join in on Storm's, like, whatever, Jeff NATO thing. So I don't know how I did it, but I haven't been able to do it again. So I don't know. It might be like a weird tech that you can do. Mag buffs? Did Mag get a buff? Oh, the rings? Yeah, he stacks them like a second quicker, the rings. Honestly, I'd never play Mag, but let's see.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Kenosha.
I'm trying to read the thing. What does it say? Slight boost in damage abilities, increasing the charging speed of his rings from 4 seconds per stack to 3 seconds per stack. I mean, yeah, so he charges the rings a little bit faster. Oh yeah, you kind of notice it.
Exactly as I expected.
I don't know. Do you guys notice it? I kind of do. It's a little bit faster. Who are you talking about, Saber? You can't combo that with Johnny, right? So CB, I don't know, just because of the fact that I need somebody else in this test server with me to check. So apparently, like, Human Torch and Storm still have their ultimate, and Jeff and Storm have their ultimate. So I would think you could probably use all three together, but I need somebody else in the test server to do it. The torch nerfs, yeah, let me get that, and then I can show you guys the skins and stuff. So torch, hold on, I want to pull this up because I was just testing it out before and it doesn't seem that different. So increase the charge speed of blazing blast from 2 seconds to 3 seconds. So what is that, just in terms of using them? I mean, I guess, like, yeah, you kind of notice that. Decrease the shield value gained. All right, so this is an easy one. So like when you do the dive, you used to get 75, now you get 50 health. That kind of sucks. And then the fire cluster. All right, so the fire cluster, you know how it's like a shotgun, right? Each one of those little pellets did 7 damage, now it does 6, so it does a little bit less damage. Oh, so no, I guess that answers your question. So I think they nerfed him just enough so that way he can't 2-tap. Oh no, he can still 2-tap. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like he got nerfed that bad. He just might be a little bit less usable, but I mean, clearly he can still do good damage. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with him right now. Oh, I can't dive. I don't have the recharge. You're not gonna be that close though. I mean, you're right, but that's the whole thing with 2-tapping with him though. You have to be close to 2-tap with him. Test Squirrel Girl. I just did, bro. I mean, there's nothing you're really gonna be able to tell with Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl, they just made her smoother to like run around with. So like her shift is easy to move and like control now. It's not as like clunky. It's kind of the same feeling with her ult. And then she got like one other change. What was it? Yeah, her cooldowns are just a little bit faster. But yeah, her ult is kind of like smoother to do now. I don't know. If you play Squirrel, you can kind of tell. But it's nothing that I don't think they touched Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, no, they didn't do anything with Mr. Fantastic. Punisher is gonna be one of the best DPS this season. Iron Fist did get nerfed, yeah, but the Iron Fist nerf I can't really show you guys because it's all like, you know how with Iron Fist you block you convert like damage into over shield or whatever, or bonus health. Like that's the main change. Like I can't really show you guys that.
But now I'm so much more.
And then the other thing is too is his shift just doesn't go as far, but it doesn't seem that different. Adam, they didn't change. What? Why is, hold on, TikTok's saying I'm inactive right now. Like what? How am I inactive?
Look who just showed up.
1 second, guys. Show Magneto? I just did Magneto, bro. Damn, you must have literally just missed it. Luna and Hawkeye team up? Yeah, I mean Magneto, just so you know real quick, just because that's a fast one. The only thing is his ring charge up is faster. It's like a second faster per ring. So that's it. Nothing crazy. Star-Lord range and ult. Yeah, it's disgusting. Oh yeah, the Groot skin. Hold on, my bad. I did tell you before I was going to show you that. Yeah, this is the Groot skin. It's pretty crazy. I'll show you guys the stuff in the actual like the actual MVP stuff and all that. I'll show you guys in a little bit. We'll just do a couple more things in the range and we'll switch over. What was the other thing I was just about to show? Strange buffs. You're not really gonna be able to tell. They changed his primary where it just has a little bit better range and a little bit better DPS, right? So I don't know. I don't play Strange, but I don't think it's that much of a difference. Oh, the Hawkeye Luna team up. Yeah, I got you guys. Again, that's another team up that I'm not that crazy about. A lot of people are saying it's going to be super OP, but I don't know. I don't see it yet. So where are we? So here's the thing. So it's a C ability, and yeah, you can shoot through walls, but you need to be. Oh, guys, my boiler just came on. Just so you know, I know it can go through walls, but it's not. Hold on, that was actually already damaged. Hold on, I gotta do it again. But my boiler just came on, so it'll probably be off in like 30 seconds or so, just so you guys know. But yeah, I'll show you how much damage it does.
Heads up, back guys.
Sapphire, what did you say? Yeah, we don't know yet, Sapphire. I need somebody else to test with. I'm in the test server right now, but I don't have anybody else on right now. Oh, am I hitting a headshot? That's weird. When I did it before, it didn't do that much damage. Huh. So close range, it does less damage too? Hold on, I want to see why. Come on. I should probably turn the cooldown off. Yeah, what the fuck? That's weird. It's based off a distance? No, I know, guys, but I'm still trying to show you guys. The differences in the nerfs and stuff too. All right, that is weird. So the farther, the better. I guess it maxes out at that at 125. Yeah, with what though, Jaden? Yeah, Riz, appreciate the follow, brother. What do you mean this season? It's still the same, is it not? They didn't change his headshot damage. Hold on. Oh, I guess they did. They?
Felt kind of weird to fight with a tree.
Did what? The E ability?
Punch in the hole.
I mean the C ability, sorry. Did I already hit him before? Hold on.
Purple's not so funny.
Can you one-shot somebody from super far away? Hold on, I actually want to try this now.
Ice arrow unleashed.
No.
We got company.
So it does max out at that. Oh, that's why, because I hit him before.
Killing accuracy.
What else do we want to do, guys? Yo, Banana, what's good, brother? Appreciate the follow too, man. The freeze is basically a free kill.
Now back.
I mean, yeah, you still gotta hit your shot, but yeah. Perhaps someone focus.
Too good at this.
Star-Lord ultimate. Yeah, I can do that real quick. The team up with Jeff. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. You just get instant I mean, not instant. You just get heals over time to anyone that's near you. Is what valid. Yeah, symbiote bond, bro. I miss it. I'm gonna miss that. So we're gonna do the MVP screens. Is that what you guys want to do? Star-Lord is just the range, and his ultimate is farther. Thor we just did, but the main change that everyone keeps asking me to show, yeah, I'll just I don't know, Mag, I guess. All right, so the main change is apparently with Thor. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the screens after this one. Ultron, I'm gonna be playing Ultron again in a few. We're just going over the team ups, nerfs, and stuff like that. But I just played like 2 hours of Ultron. Yeah, so the main thing with Thor is, oh, I actually gotta turn it. See, this is why I keep turning off the ability cooldown so you guys can see. So with Thor, apparently before the main combo would be you would do 3 hammers and you would throw a hammer and then do 3 hammers and then throw a hammer, right? That's the main thing. So this is what it looks like now, just so you know. So 1, 2, 3, throw the hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you could throw a hammer again. So they made his main combo very, very slow. Just not worth doing anymore. And they also gave him less health, right? I think they also gave him less health. What did they do? Oh no, they decreased the shield value that he got. That's what it was. What about his throwing ability? So you can only hit up to 25 or a little bit under 25. And he gains Thor forced by each hammer that's hit. And then the damage from throwing the hammer also got decreased by a bunch. Yeah. Is Hulk the same? Yeah, Hulk's the same. All right, guys, anything else? Or you want me to go to these MVP screens and stuff? Punisher buffs. All right, so Punisher is gonna be the best, one of the best DPSs in the game, for sure. So Punisher, I'm gonna read them just real quick. So his final ult, sorry, it's called Final Judgment. That's why I read it like that. His ultimate ability, basically he can move like twice as fast as before. All these randoms partnered with the game. I appreciate that a ton, brother, but I have like 200,000 followers. Thanks, man. So his ultimate, you can move twice as fast while you're in it, and his magazine went up from 30 to 40. So now he has a 40 bullets in his magazine, and each shot went from 18 to 19. Can you do the Jeff NATO? Yeah, I can do it after this. And while you're firing, it does it has like a shorter spread, so it's easier to aim. Yeah, that's what I have on my other account too, brother. You can still make another account. You can still make another account and be partnered. You don't have to do it on one account. I have 3 different TikToks. This is just my pure Marvel Rivals one that I just made. Show us the what? Wait, so what do you want to see with what do you want to see with Punny? Show us the gameplay? I have been, bro. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I already played Ultron for like 2-3 hours, man. I'm just showing everybody the changes in the nerfs and stuff. But yeah, he does a lot more damage now. The walk speed ult? Yeah, I got you.
Judge, jury, executioner.
But yeah, you can move so much better with him now, or at least it feels crazier.
Unbelievable!
Yeah, and he does 5% more damage now at being an anchor in this season. So you definitely notice it. You definitely notice it. What's his team up? His team up's with Widow, but it's honestly kind of whack. Hold on, they're making me re-verify my stream. I don't know why. Weird. Okay. Yeah, so his team up with Black Widow. I mean, he just gets 25 max health and he has 5% damage boost. And Black Widow, this is the team up, and it's kind of whack. So obviously with Black Widow, if you snipe, you know, you could almost full kill somebody with it. But when you use this ability, it doesn't, you can't no scope with it. Oh, sorry, I did it wrong. When you no scope with it, it just does the regular like damage, but it doesn't count the ability where you can shoot through multiple people. So hold on, let me just turn this on. So this is the ability, but it barely does that much damage. You need to shoot them 3 times to get a full kill on a 250.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
So it's kind of whack. I mean, I guess you can fire a little bit faster than normal, but it's nothing crazy.
Way to go!
Widow's bite is
Jeff NATO, yeah, I gotcha. It's the Jeff NATO. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be so much cooler than it is. So you have to wait for Storm to ult, and then all you do is press Z, and it makes you do the normal Jeff ultimate, and she just does a little bit more damage. But that's it. As Jeff, like, you don't control it at all, and that's it. New strange buff any good? I mean, I had a couple people that are strange mains that saw it, and they said it was nice, but it wasn't anything crazy. It's just a little bit better damage.
As Sorcerer Supreme,
Yeah, I hear you, CB.
other magical adepts.
All right, anything else we didn't go over before we go back to the skins and stuff on the regular page? It's only useful to counter Luna since she can't heal them once Jeff eats them. Yeah, you're 100% right. That's the only time I really use it. And Jeff got nerfed pretty bad. I wouldn't even want to use Jeff, to be honest. Iron Man team up with Ultron? Yeah, I can show you. It's again, this is something that I think they got to change, because the only heal ability that Ultron has is using his E, and that's it. Other than his ultimate. But when you do the team up with Iron Man, you can heal people, and you can heal and do damage to people. And it lasts like what, 10 seconds maybe, and then that's it. So you can heal through people and do damage through people. He doesn't look that broken. No, I don't think he's broken at all, actually. I'm kind of I think they nerfed him before the season, before we got early access, honestly, because they showed him in a trailer that he had 275 HP, and now he only has 250. And he can't heal himself unless you do this. So like, his E ability throws a drone out. The drone doesn't die. Like, this thing doesn't die. It only goes away when you're 50 meters away from it. So like, say I fly all the way over there, this will disappear, and then the only way you get healed as Ultron is if you're in this circle by the drone, and that's it. Other than that, you can press shift and you get like 50 shield health, and then you can press right click and you get, was it 75 shield health, and that's it. Yeah, I think he should have another healing ability. I really think he should have another healing ability because it's not enough. But I will say though, I played a few games of him before and I was surprised by how much heals I had. But at the end of the day, like, I'm throwing down a drone, and if the whole team stacks on the drone, you get so many heals. No, the primary doesn't heal. It's just a laser. I don't know. It's like a healing over time, you know? The fact that it can't get broken is OP. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild that it can't get broken. I'm not gonna lie. So like here, just to show you guys, I'm gonna fly like 50 meters away from it. This is what happens. And that's it. It just makes a sound and then disappears.
We will soon be under attack.
Would you say he's good at healing dives? Yes and no. So like this is my take on Ultron, right? He's fun to play, but I wouldn't want him on my team unless they were playing a triple support. Because like, yeah, he'd be fun. Like say you take like I don't know, so you take like an Iron Man, and Iron Man's flying around like crazy. You could throw your drone on him, and then you and him could play, and then the rest of the team could be with 2 supports and then a tank or whatever, I don't know, whatever on the side, and you could hold 2 different sides. But he's not doing instant healing if you're getting into like a crazy fight. You gotta play him with triple support. That's the only way that I think he'd be good. Yeah, I absolutely think he would struggle with just 1 support. He's more of a DPS than a healer. He's way more of a DPS than a healer. He only has 1 heal ability. It's just this drone. The ult primary fire self heal with the splash. Let me see. Yes, it does. I actually tested that before. And you oh no, I'm sorry. So your ult heals you. That's what it was. The ult heals you, so you don't have to shoot the ground. As a second healer, I don't think he'd be that good. Yeah, his damage really isn't that great. Like, I think I'd rather have an Adam Warlock than have an Ultron.
Until the machines rule, my work is not done.
So it's like season 1 rocket healing speed. I don't know. That's tough. Like, look, like, what do you think? What do you think? I don't think it's as good. Do you think it's as good with that?
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Does that make sense? The number next to the drone means how many people are within the circle. So it's just telling you how many allies are being healed by your drone. Yeah, I would say Rocket and Luna. Luna got a damage range buff, or no, a damage buff. Here, let me just show you real quick. Like, obviously Luna has one of the best ults and stuff, but like, look at her range now. Her range was already pretty good, but she does more damage now, so she's pretty good. Yeah, he's definitely an off healer. I think you can only play him with triple. Like, if you're playing at high elo lobbies, I really think that you need triple support. Yeah, Luna's ult, I think they raised. Yeah, it went from 4,500 to 5K.
There they are.
Oh, and her right click gives 50 shield now, which is pretty dope. I don't see that much of a difference on Luna's buff. So what is it? Each hit, or each round, I'm sorry, went from 20 to 22. So that, and then the right click gives 50 shield. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Well, let's see. VP 250? Oh, what am I doing? No, he's not. That's not what I wanted to do anyway.
Music makes people happy.
Is Moon Knight 250?
Maybe I can do both. There they are.
No new Luna skins? Not that I could see. Was hyped for Ultron just for him to be cheeks. I think they nerfed him, bro. I think they nerfed him right before they like launched him, because I remember a bunch of people got to play him early. Well, not a bunch, like 20 people got to play him early, like a month ago, and they said he was completely game breaking.
You seeing stars?
Does her right click still self-heal too with the shield? I don't know. Let's see. Let me test that out real quick.
Double KO! I put you on ice. I'm hurt.
Yeah, it does. All right, let's play a game of Ultron. Yeah, his damage looks way better in the trailer. That's what I'm saying. I think they nerfed him. I think they nerfed him because another thing too, in the trailer, I believe it was at least one of the trailers, he had 275 HP. So I think they nerfed him. Yo, Clouds, appreciate the follow though, brother. What is so cheap? I'll play Ultron right now. I'll play Ultron right now and I'll show you. I'm not saying I hate him. I just don't think he's viable as much as people think that he's gonna be. Yeah, I'll just start it right now, and then when I get back, we can go over everything else, and I'll go over like the skins and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Kendall. Exactly. Triple support, high elo. That's what I think. That's how I think he's gonna be played. That's it. There's no other way. I think Punisher is gonna be insane. Punisher is gonna be ridiculous now.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh yeah, so this is the skin that you can buy. That's pretty dope. That's gonna drop Friday too. And this is the regular one.
My pitiful creator. I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond.
Solo, thanks for the follow too, brother. All right. So guys, just so you know, what I'm doing right now is we're playing in like an AI lobby, because this is the partner server, so everyone right now is just trying to play Ultron. So playing in the AI lobby, at least I can mess around, I can show you guys different stuff, so don't yell at me if I'm not healing. All right, we're just messing around. I'm trying to show you guys how you can use them, because right now if you try to play this, and there's only probably like 100 partners playing, so everyone's just trying to play Ultron.
Same team today?
Jeff, appreciate the follow, dude. Oh yeah, so Ultron's shift gives him 70, what is it, 75 or 50? Oh, it doesn't even tell you. I don't know, it's either 75 or 50 shield health. But so what I would do right here is like pick the person in the middle, put the drone on him. Now I'm healing 4. And then that's when you can throw the drone on him. See if he heals himself. I could also low-key fly up there and get heals from it too. Now the right click is a little bit of an overshield, but it's not that much. I think it's like 50. But he does pretty good damage. Oh, I forgot I have the C ability. Try not to die here, but I'm definitely gonna die. Go over the abilities again. Got you, brother. Can you please use Jeff? I'm sorry, bro. I just spent so much time playing Jeff before. They cooked Jeff, bro. They cooked Jeff. It's burst. I thought it was continuous. What was Damien? His right click? No, his right click's kind of like a burst. Yeah, I'll go over the abilities one more time. So his right click doesn't heal. Just showing you guys that. His right click, oh sorry, right click, I mean left click, duh. That's how tired I am right now. His left click doesn't heal. And it has like kind of like a burst. It basically is like, I don't know, it hits like 3 or 4 times, and then the last click it explodes and does the most damage. So you gotta be careful with that. The right click, it doesn't do much. It gives you like 50 overshield, and if someone's within like 5 meters of you, It gives you a bunch of shield too. His ultimate we're using right now gives heals. Oh, they're not gonna come out. It gives heals, but it also does decent damage too. Yeah, I don't play flying characters. I suck as a flyer, so. Where is she? Oh, is this screen like lagging a little bit right now? Because my for some reason my cap card, my Elgato's been messing up pretty bad. I gotta get that fixed actually. But this is his C ability, so it does heals and does damage, but it's really not that strong. Bro, just playing damage? No, I'm just showing you guys different abilities, dude. We're playing AI lobbies just to show you guys the different stuff, man. That's all. But I'm telling you, he's not much of a healer. Like I don't know how much you guys know, but all you can do is use your E to heal. That's it. And then you can use the team up. You can use the team up with Iron Man, and you can heal and do damage, but it's not that crazy. He only has one healing ability, guys. You're really not gonna get that much heals. It's fun. No, he's a fun character to play, but when you hear something great, oh, so right now I have 4K healing and 18 assists. Oh yeah, he's way more of a DPS. He's way more of a DPS. You're gonna have to run triple support with him. Like literally, guys, the only thing you can do is that right now I'm gonna press E, and that's it. And then the drone just sits on him and heals him, and that's it. That's the only healing you can do, unless you have an Iron Man that can do this C ability right here. And it doesn't self-heal either. So what you want to do is with the E, you just want to target your tank most likely, I guess. Who's just kind of sitting in the middle. I probably should have picked Strange instead of. And then if you want to heal yourself, you can run over to the circle that he's in. Oh, I'm dead now. 2 drones would be good. I just think he needs to heal with one of his other abilities. I think maybe his primary fire should heal, or his right click should heal. Which laser? Are you talking about his primary fire that I was using, or are you talking about that blue laser? No, Ultron's not auto aim. No, not at all. Yeah, I'm a partner creator with Marvel. Yeah, no, not the primary fire. No, it's just a burst damage. It's like I guess it's kind of like a laser, and then it just explodes like after a few seconds. I'm not gonna do that.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is my unnatural selection.
There's no damage fall off, by the way, on him. And he doesn't do headshot damage. Why do we just use that? Oh, wow. That was an awesome move by that Loki. Even though it's AI, that was actually really good. Yeah, I would say so. His heal's constant, or like new Scarlet tech? Oh no, that's a tech, but you don't see that too. Yeah, I would say Adam definitely shines over him for sure, because he only has the one heal. Like this is all you can do. That, and then maybe yeah, if you have Iron Man, you could do this too. But you know, this is what, every 20-30 seconds, and it doesn't even heal that fast. Skin looks bun. I actually like this skin. It looks better than the other one, honestly. Look, this is this skin. Oh, I can't switch in game. The other skin honestly isn't as great. So you would say Ultron isn't very good? Yeah, no, I would just say triple support meta. That's the only way I think that he would be good. I could see it like if you pair up with an Iron Man and then you throw the drone on him and you guys are just chilling, you get healed, and then there's another healer or 2 healers with the 2 tanks and another DPS or something. But I don't know. Even then, it's not like he does crazy damage to where you're gonna be able to take everybody else on the side. I don't know. Like, look, this doesn't. Well, actually, that was a bad example because what's his name just got a ton of damage over my head, but yeah, not that much damage. No, he doesn't do critical hits. He doesn't do critical hits. What are the bans for next season? I think Punisher, bro. This Punisher buff is crazy. He's gonna be one of the best. And Luna. I'm gonna say Luna and Punisher. Oh, that pain just ran away. Yeah, that reload time is a wild too. Does he have more skins? Yeah, I'll show you after this. I think he has a lot more potential and versatility. I mean, he definitely has a lot more potential, but what I'm trying to say is like he can't do enough healing where if you're taking like a full 6v6, like it's not enough. It's not enough to help out. And then the other thing is too, is if the person dies that you have the drone on, like say you put your drone on Strange, right? So you put your drone on Strange dies, but you're fighting somebody over on the side, that drone that's healing everybody is gone, and you have to 180, make sure it goes over him again, and continue fighting whatever you're doing, just to make sure that you're doing your job as a healer. So I don't know. I don't know. I think it has to be triple support in high elo at least. Sure, the Jeff nerf, good DPS, worst healer. Yeah. The Jeff nerf, he got butchered, guys. Wait, what did we want to see on these screens real quick? Did you guys want to see skins or something? Are we still saying this? No, well, bro, I'm just telling you, he's going to be a throw pick without triple support meta. He's not going to be able to heal. What's the healing cooldown? There's no healing cooldown with the drone, but you can only use one drone at a time. Ultron skins? I got you. So this one, I don't know how you can. So I see it now, obviously, but I just don't know if this is going to be available when the. Didn't think I'd see worse heals than Mantis. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's only really going to be great if people group up and he sits on the back line. Yeah, but he only has the snowflake and then that's it, you know, in a sense. This is the regular. This is the regular Ultron. Ultron shield, it's not a shield. It looks like a shield, which is kind of whack, but it really just gives you over health or bonus health. That's it. Yeah, I think his primary fire should do healing too. The buffs, Punisher's like, how do I put it? He gets a 5% damage boost, which is nuts. He gets 10 more bullets in his magazine. His spread, like when you fire his gun, his spread is like tighter. Pause, but it basically is easier to aim with him. I think he's gonna be the best DPS or one of the best DPS. I think he's probably one of the worst healers. Yeah. Show the animation. Yeah, I'll show the animation. And then this is the skin that you could buy. This is obviously the new one. Well, you know what I mean, the one that you buy. Ultron comes out on Friday. Kendall, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think Ultron's gonna be a good healer. And then this is the other one. You want to see the Lord icon? Here, let me move this page over so you can see the Lord icon. So that's the Lord icon. This is the regular one. And then this is the KO prompt. Now this actually looks a lot like Rockets, which is pretty wild. I really don't want to see him on my team as a second support. Yeah, no, I don't either. I really don't. I feel bad telling people that because obviously, you know, you want the new character to be OP and super fun to play. And I mean, he's fun to play, but I don't think in high elo rank that he's going to be great. Reese, what do you mean? Oh, like what's my average healing stats for him? Well, so just so you know, I'm playing AI just to like, because right now I'm in the partner server. So everyone right now is trying to play Ultron, but I'm just trying to show you guys how, like, you know, his kit and everything. So I don't have to keep fighting people to play him. Justin and Ari, what's up? Appreciate the follows. I think he was overhyped for sure. He'd be great in a brawl comp. Yeah, I mean, if you get like Hulk and the Thing and you throw the drone on them because you can't destroy his healing drone, yeah, he could be really good, but I still think that you need a better healer. I still think you need a better healer. I still think you need 3 heals. What other skins do we want to see? Abilities? Yeah, I'm going to play as him in a second, and I'll go over his abilities again. Edwin, appreciate the follow, too. Oh, the Groot skin? There you are. And this is a legendary skin, by the way. Storm did get a skin. Yeah, I'll show you Kendall in a second. Ultron paired with 3 Loki clones. People missing the point. Listen, bro, I know what you're saying, but I'm telling you, I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's gonna be that good. He only has 1 ability to heal, man. He only has 1 ability to heal. It's not like he has his right click or left click that also heals. Yeah, no, this skin's nice. Oh, just so you guys know, they're actually gonna have a really cheap bundle when this drops. So here, I'll show you real quick. So you can get Ultron and this Groot skin together, and it's only 2,800. So it's actually gonna be super cheap to get both. And this is a legendary skin, which is usually way more. Yeah. What else was I gonna show you? Oh, all right. So the one cool thing about this season, guys, is there's basically a mini battle pass, but it's not called a battle pass. No, the Ultron one isn't legendary. It's purple or whatever that one's called. So this is like a mini battle pass, and what it is you pay like 700 gold or lattice or whatever. And then you get like 4 pages of stuff. So I'm gonna show you guys all the stuff on here before we go back and play Ultron. Squirrel Girl's getting a buff, but I mean, mainly what they did was they made her easier to kind of maneuver because she was kind of clunky, and then they dropped one of her cooldowns down by 2 seconds. It's not that crazy. And then they increased the capacity of her like burst acorn from 10 to 12, but it's nothing like insane. It's not that bad. Ultron or Jeff, which one is worse? That's a great question, and I don't even know, man. I would say I'd probably rather a Jeff than Ultron. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is the stuff. This is the Storm skin. This is the emote. She gets like a lightning whip with this emote.
I make bad weather look good.
This is the Storm skin. Pretty cool. It's like 700 gold for this whole thing. It's like a battle pass. It's like a mini battle pass, and you unlock each section by just getting XP in the game. No, this comes out on Friday, guys. This comes out on Friday. All this stuff that I'm showing you. This is the Storm MVP, which is sick. Yeah, the Magneto skin in here is dope. I can't wait to show you guys the Magneto skin in here. I'm gonna let this play through one more time. This is a Psylocke emote. Show the price for the skins. Yeah, what are you talking about, Lewis? You talking about what I'm showing you guys right now? It's just 700 lattice for this whole pass. It's like an XP thing. So you basically pay 700 lattice and then you just get XP and you can unlock like each level of the battle pass. This is the Fantastic page, Mr. Fantastic page. This emote's pretty cool, guys. So his emote, he changes colors. He changes his colorway on his suit. The Ultron is epic. He's not legendary. No, legendary is the better one, right? Legendary is the orange. The orange, Groot has an orange skin, and Ultron's is purple. No, this update comes out Friday. Fantastically didn't do anything for him, but he got a nice skin, nice MVP screen. Then pay attention to this. I'll let this play through just so you guys can see. There's a new the Thing skin, Sue Storm skin, and Spider-Man skin. The future, what is it called? Future Foundation. There we go. I keep forgetting it. Star-Lord skin, not that I saw, no. Lewis, appreciate the follow though, brother. Guys, if you want to help me out, this is a new page, so if anyone wants to drop a follow, it helps me out a lot. I'm trying to get this page monetized too. This is my strictly Marvel Rivals like TikTok page. This whole thing's only 700 gold lattice. It's like a whole battle pass. Well, not a whole battle pass. It's like a mini battle pass, but it's pretty cool. It was a good idea. Reese, thank you, bro. Dr. Kibbles, appreciate the follow, brother. Then yeah, here's the Future Foundation skin for Mr. Fantastic. It's pretty cool. And then this is my favorite page. I don't even really play mag like that, but this is really sick. So that sword that he has in this emote, watch how he gets this sword. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for it to go up one more time. Hold on one second, username. No, this is the emote. The emote is epic, but the skin is legendary. Like this is orange skin. But hold on, I'm gonna show you guys his stuff real quick. This is the what's it called? Nameplate. God. And then here is the MVP that is so sick, dude. He rips off Ultron's head, breaks it apart, and turns it into his sword. I don't know. They cooked on that one. Legendary's gold. Okay, cool. Yeah, they cooked on this. They did a really good job. And like again, so this is the fourth page, and this is the third page. This is the second page. There's no new skin on the second page, and then the Storm page is the first one, and it's 700 gold, and you get 3 skins. They each have MVP screens. They each have emotes. They did it. I don't know. It's cool. They did a lot on that page. Oh, this is the Hawkeye skin you get for free. You get this Hawkeye skin after completing the challenges, kind of like last season with the Mantis. So they did good with that too. Magic skin coming out. Not that I'm seeing right now, at least. No, this is next Friday. I'm just playing early. The Sue skin you can't see. You can only just see in the MVP screen of Mr. Fantastic. That's all you can do. How do you have this update early? I'm a partnered creator with Marvel, so I get early access. But this is like a test server, guys, so it's not like I'm leveling up my account. I'm just streaming, showing you guys the game. That's all. I don't know. I mean, this season doesn't come out till next week. Let's see the new Lord. It's all right. Hold on. Oh, I gotta move this over. Captain with Loki. Do you think I can get Lord before Friday? Yeah, of course. That's not that far. What is Lord from Cap? Wait, actually, I don't know. I mean, that's probably like six to 8 hours of playing. So I don't know. Depends if you think you can play that much. Is there no? What I was just showing, Chan. Did you see what I was just showing? It's kind of like a mini battle pass. What's his difficulty rating? It's just 2 stars. Jeff is cooked, bro. I'm sorry. They cooked Jeff into the ground. KO prompt? Yeah, I got you. It honestly looks like rockets. A bunch of people were showing me before. It looks like rockets. Narcissistic? Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. MVP, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm just making sure that people are seeing what they want to see. This is the regular one, by the way. His heals can now deal damage. Wait, who? What? No, Jeff, they cooked Jeff, bro. He's so bad now. I'm sorry, guys. What was I showing here? Oh, the MVPs. All right, so hold on. Let me show you real quick the Ultron skins. So this skin, I don't know if it's going to be available as soon as the game drops, but at least on the partner server right now, I could get this right now. So this might just be one of those weird skins that you won't see anywhere, but if you go into his actual skins, it'll show it. But this one's pretty cool. It's just 600 blue coins. So this one you could get. Not crazy about it, you know, but it's something. This is the regular one. This is the base one. No, it's not a recolor. At least it's not considered a recolor. It doesn't show up as a recolor. Does that make sense? Like when you have a recolor, it shows like a box here and you click it and then you can go on the recolor. But this is a separate skin. It's called Mechanical Phantom too, so it's has a different name. And then this is the skin you could buy on Friday. Ultron comes out on Friday. Shows Lord. I just showed his Lord, homie. I'm sorry. What is the recolor? I don't know if there is a recolor. This is just what I'm showing right now. Really good as a healer. Saw someone streaming playing Jeff. Why they keep buffing DPS and tanks and nerfing support? Is my job any harder? Yeah, no, they're making your job a lot harder. Well, they've been buffing supports, but what I meant by what I just said was I feel like Ultron's gonna be way more of a DPS than a healer. Yeah, of course, Shy, no problem. The golden Emma skin, I don't think it's available to show like that. Yeah, no, it still doesn't show up. I will show you guys something cool though, because this skin looks like it's going to be one of the best skins in the game. How do I go to it? Yo, I don't know if you guys can see, but this Ultron skin looks like it's going to be so sick. Can you guys see it well enough? At least this is the only thing that I can do. I can't like see it any bigger than that. Yeah, I just did for like a while. I'm gonna do it again in a minute. I'm just trying to show everything to everybody on the main pages before we go back in the game. Jeff equals Moira. Oh my god. Is it the same for all ranks? Yeah, there's no difference in the skins. There's no difference. This is the whatever it's called, the crest or whatever. This is the crest of the new season. Legendary Groot skin? Yeah, I could show you that too. Yeah, Clouds, no problem, brother. I feel you. I gotta play some rank 2 before the season's over on my actual account. All right, let me show you the Groot skin. Then we'll go back on the firing range, and then I'm probably gonna hop off for the night because I have a well, I don't even know what I would call it because it's a bridal shower for my cousin that's getting married, but all the guys were going to a bar on the other side of the restaurant and just drinking, I guess. So doing that tomorrow. This is the Groot skin. It's legendary. With the infinite Ultron skin, but they haven't said anything about it. Yeah, they didn't say anything about it to us either. No, it's not a bachelor party. Like, they're doing just a little bridal shower, and then we're just hanging out anyway. I wouldn't consider it a bachelor party, but maybe somebody would. But yeah, they just have like a little event in a room at a restaurant, and then we're just all going to the bar basically, just to hang out. No, I just stream in early access so everyone can see the Groot stuff for the new season and everything else that came out. Ultron. Yeah, no problem. Who did you vote for? I didn't even do that, bro. I went away on vacation. I had work this week. I got back and then the early access was out, so I haven't even done that. Yeah, Groot is T-posing. That's a good point. This is the MVP screen. The Extron skin. Hold on, I'll explain in 1 second because I don't know the actual price because I got the bundle on here. So I'll show you guys really quickly. So just so you guys know, this is what I would do. Is you can get both the Groot skin and the Ultron skin together, and it's only 2,800, which is like cheaper than normal. I don't even know if they intended to make it that cheap, but it was only 2,800, and you get, you know, 2 full skins with everything. So that's what I would do, because by itself it's going to be like 2,400. Base Ultron? Yeah, I mean, I like them both. I definitely like them both. All right, I'm gonna go in the range, but what else did you guys want to see? Is there anything else you guys want to see on here? Ultron MVP. All right, so this is the one you buy, obviously, which is sick. I think this is dope. And then this is the base one. The Lord, honestly, I was kind of disappointed in it. It's not that crazy. You guys can see it, right? All right, I don't have to switch the screen over again. Yeah, it is. It is Reverend. The mini pass? Yeah, I'll show the mini pass again. I'm just partnered with Marvel Rivals Serpent, so I get to stream the early access server early. It's nothing crazy. It's not like I'm playing on my account. I'm just playing on an account that has everything. That's all. Nothing like transfers over or anything like that. All right, and then I'll go over the mini pass, and then we'll go back in the firing range. I'll show you guys some of the nerfs and buffs and stuff, and then I'm probably gonna hop off because it's already 1, and I gotta get up pretty early. Where are we? Oh, combat chest. All right, so I'll explain this really quickly. Let me just recenter this. So, yo, thanks for the follows. If anyone wants to help out, follow the page. It helps me out a ton. It's my page just for Marvel Rivals. I have other like accounts for other stuff for other games, but this is my like pure Marvel Rivals account. So this is called the combat pass, which I like that they did this. So it's basically like a mini battle pass. Okay, so it's in the top left corner on the main page that you click on, and you only have to pay 700 gold for this, but you get 4 pages of content, and it's all unlocked just by XP. So you don't have to waste the purple tokens or the blue tokens or anything like that. You just play the game and you'll naturally unlock these. So it's pretty cool. So you get this emoji, you get Emma Frost making it rain. I'm just gonna run through all of them really quickly. What was that? What was what? I'm not sure what you mean. There's that. There's a spray. You get this lightning whip emote thing for Storm, which is pretty cool. You get this Storm nameplate. Then you finally unlock the Storm skin, which is dope. It's probably one of my favorites. They did a good job with that one. You get this spray. You get this MVP screen, which is one of my favorite MVP screens of the game. This is really sick. I'll let this play through again for you guys. The Ultron Lord, yeah, I just did it. I'll go back in a few. But yeah, so that's the Storm. Then you unlock the collectible Cerebro Psylocke emote, where she does the little Emma team up. And you get the Ultron emblem. It's like 700 gold for this entire thing, and then you just unlock the rest with XP, just playing the game. This is the Mr. Fantastic page, so this is his nameplate. You unlock a Emma Frost emblem. This emote is cool because when you use this emote in the game, he switches like his color on his suit, so it goes from, you know, just barely white to mainly black suit, and then it will swap just like that. And oh, I can pull a card. This is the spray that he has. This is the MVP screen. Now the cool thing about this is you can see skins that are coming into the game in this screen. So this is the Sue Storm skin, Jesus Christ, that everyone wants to see. And then I'll let it play through again because there's a really sick Spider-Man skin, and then the Thing skin, that's not that crazy. This is the Thing skin, I don't know if you guys can see, and then this Spider-Man skin is absurd. I can't wait to get that skin. They didn't nerf him, they just took the team up away, but yeah. And then this is the obviously Mr. Fantastic skin. Oh, I went off, my bad. And then this page is so sick. So this is the sword for Magneto. Now pay attention, I'm gonna let that sword play through one more time because it's so sick how they did this. And this is a legendary skin for Magneto. So that's the emote, this is the spray, this is the nameplate, this is the emoji things that they're adding to the game. Then this MVP screen is so sick. So he takes off Ultron's head, breaks it apart, and turns it into his sword. They cooked with that, dude. Throws his body on the floor, rips his head apart. It's Ultron. Oh, you're talking about Magneto, but he's killing Ultron right there and taking his head and turning it into a sword. Yeah, and Mag's gonna be better this season too. Mag's probably gonna be one of the top tanks again after this buff that he got. I mean, he's already been one of the best tanks, but he's definitely more viable now. And Penny's gonna be disgusting. Penny's gonna be disgusting. Cerebro's not in this. What do you mean? You mean the collectible? It's just the helmet. That's it. Storm skin, yeah. How much does it cost? It's like 700 gold for this whole like mini battle pass is what I would like to call it. The Cerebro database event, yeah, I can show you. This is the Storm skin, by the way. Yeah, it comes out on Friday with the new season. It's like a mini battle pass. You pay 700 gold and you can get these like 4 pages. There are 3 skins. They have emotes. There's an emote for Emma Frost. It's pretty dope. So, the Cerebro event. So this is the Hawkeye skin you get from the event. For anyone that's interested in it. How do you get it early? I'm just partnered with Marvel, so they let me have early access. Yeah, it would. It really would. Yeah, this Hawkeye skin is pretty good. Hawkeye's gonna be really good this season after all his buffs. But I can't show anything else from the event. There's nothing else that I can click on besides this. But it's just a spray, and that's it. What else did I want to do? Didn't they leak the Cap and Hawkeye skins to be releasing? They did, but they're not in here yet. New Torch skins? No. Ultron Lord icon? I got you. I'll show you guys real quick and then we'll go into the range and I can show you guys everything else. Alright, so I just have to move the screen over. So that's the Lord icon. It's not that crazy. This is the regular. The regular is pretty cool too, but nothing crazy. And then this is the KO prompt for anyone that wants to see that. Okay. All right, let's go on the range. I can show you guys team ups and stuff, and then I'm going to bed. I have to get up and be social tomorrow, and I do not want to do that yet. All right, I'll show you guys the Penny team up.
Most spiders just climb walls.
Could have been better. Yeah, I agree.
I'm linked to a giant robot. I win. Here comes your up, little one.
All right, so look how crazy this team up is. Look how now the new team up. Sorry, the new game mode isn't out yet for this. For me to show you guys. Okay, so Rocket can throw it on his own. This is gonna put out 10 mines,
It just wasn't
and
a
it
day.
spawns his armor. His armor packs. All right, you guys following so far? So now as Penny, I can put down my normal bionic spider nest that takes up tons of space. I don't even know. This might be more space than normal, low key. Now that I'm looking at it, this looks like more space than normal, but I might be just tired as hell. Anyway, so this does 10 mines, obviously, right? This does 10 mines, and this throws out shield. And then you have another one that isn't as big as that one. You know, it's the same size as rockets, but this does another 10, and it throws out shield. Bro,
Double kill.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
this is crazy. The Jeff rework. Jeff got nerfed into the ground, brother. I could show you Jeff, but a lot of people are not gonna be playing Jeff anymore, man. Yeah, so basically what I was trying to show by that is like you could lock down an entire point and you're getting 400 damage from mines out of this, 400 damage from mines out of that, and another 400 from that, and then say you throw your own mines. Dude, this thing is insane.
That's 3.
This is gonna be insane. You can hold down an entire point with this whole combo.
5. That's amazing.
And Rocket as an anchor gets a 5% healing boost too. So Rocket gets a 5% healing boost. So yeah, this is crazy. All right, guys, what else do you want to see before I go to bed?
Done.
Team play. That's me.
Does anyone want to see anything else? Any team ups? Any Oh, dude, I had this up the whole time. Oh, my bad, guys. That's my COD, my Warzone like KD thing.
Team play. That's me.
Team ups, Ultron kit, Sharknado, Hawkeye. Yeah, it comes out the 30th, brother. Sharknado I'll show you just because it's a little disappointing. I'll just get that out of the way. So Sharknado, you basically have to wait for Storm to ult. It's not like the Human Torch one. And then once she ults, you just press Z, and Jeff just like swallows anyone that's in the area, and you have to stay where Storm is. Storm is the one that moves the ult, and that's it. So can't really do anything with that, unfortunately. What else? Hawkeye seems like he's gonna be really good. I'll do the Ultron team up just because I know a lot of people are here for Ultron, obviously. So Iron Man gets what, like a 5% damage boost. So Ultron, you could use C, and then you heal through allies and you do damage through everybody. So you can have like 8 people right here and you'll heal everybody and do damage to everybody. Can you stack Jeff Storm stop Johnny? I want to know. I'm not sure though, because I need somebody else in the partnered server with me to test it. So as of right now, I don't know, but I hope you can. But I also feel like it would be just insane if you could do that. So I don't know. Guys, what else do we want to see? Does Jeff do damage while healing? Yeah. So let me show you. So you can also do this too. Penny, I just did Penny. You just missed it. Oh man. Hawkeye Luna? Yeah, I got you with the Hawkeye Luna. It goes far. Yeah, but like Jeff's right click, you can only do 3, and now I'm still holding the button down, and that's the 4th. Still holding the button, that's the 5th. Still holding the button, and that's the 6th. So you see how long you have to wait for to do his right clicks down, and then his shift ability when you go under, and you do this. It only lasts like what, 5-6 seconds, and then you have to wait on the cooldown timer for a second, and then it forces you out of it like instantly. You try cap, Nah, there's nothing really that different with Cap, bro. It's not that bad. It's just a 2-second difference with the shield and a little bit less health. Cap's still gonna be fine in my opinion. Thor rework. I could show Thor. The main thing, so I had a bunch of Thor mains in here before. Spider-Man, they didn't touch anything. You still do Jeff Tex. So I don't know much about Jeff Tex, but they definitely nerfed Jeff into the ground, bro. Wolverine, they didn't change Wolverine at all. What did I want to show you? Oh, this doesn't matter. Oh, well, Thor, yeah, hold on. So I'll show you the main difference. I had a bunch of Thor mains come in here earlier, so we were like going over what they changed with Thor. So Thor's main combo was, you know, you would do 3. Well, this is what I was told. I don't know because I don't play Thor. You would do 3 swings, and then you would throw the hammer, and then do 3 swings, and then throw the hammer. Right? That's how you would do it. AJ, I was just doing it before, and I don't think they fixed it. Yeah, they took out the symbiote Spidey too. Punisher Widow is the team up isn't great, but Punisher being the anchor that gets a 5% damage boost this season is insane. All right, so ready? So this is the difference with the combo, Bob. Just so you know, it's not great. This combo is kind of cooked. So I'm gonna tell you how many swings I do in between when I can hammer throw. So 1, 2, 3, then the hammer throw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I can hammer throw. They cooked it. They cooked it. And that's, to my knowledge, that's pretty much what they changed with Thor. Yeah. The only other thing they did is when you throw the hammer and it hits somebody, the damage is less, but you recharge his what is it called? His rune. I don't know. You know, they recharge the hammer. And you know, this is it. It just does less damage, and it only goes like 20 meters now. I don't know how far I went before, but is it 25? Hold on, maybe it's 25. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's 20. Okay. What else, guys? What else did we miss? Didn't they also nerf his armor gained? I'll look. I have it on the side right here. Shield value. Oh, so they nerfed his shield. Oh my god, sorry. So they nerfed his shield value gained when consuming Thor Force. And it went from 200 to 150 as the max. Okay. Yes, you get less overshield with him. How does Ultron look? Yeah, I can show you Ultron. We were playing Ultron for like 2 hours already, so I'm just trying to show everybody the nerfs and stuff. Yeah, Jeff is cooked. I'm so sorry, but they destroyed Jeff. Anything else? You want me to show Ultron real quick? I'll show you Ultron. I'll just show you the moves real quick. So his right click is kind of like a laser beam with a burst at the end. The burst at the end does a lot of damage. I would think of Ultron as more of a DPS than a healer though, guys, just so you know. The only healing ability that he has, unless you have a team up, is this E right here. So the E ability places a drone on whatever teammate you want. There's no cooldown. You can place the drone whoever. The drone focuses on healing whoever the person is that has the drone, and then the people on the outside or within the circle also get healed. It's just not as fast as the person with the drone. They didn't buff it, Ben. They just kind of made it like less clunky. They didn't do anything with Venom, really. Nothing changed with Venom. So this is the only way that Ultron does healing, unless you use his ultimate. Other than that, he has a shift ability that you get 50, you get like a dash, but you get 50 overshield. He has a right click that anyone within that little circle that you just saw pop up gets like 75 overshield. And yeah, his right click does that much damage. So nothing too crazy. I don't think he's really going to be game breaking or anything like that at all. I honestly only think he's going to be good with a triple support meta.
Those beings
Yeah, Miguel, I don't even know though. Like, I still think he needs like a fireable, like even just making his primary fire heal. I don't know. Gru changes, they just made his walls weaker. That was it. The walls are just like 100 HP weaker. Yeah, I think they need to add something. Yeah, exactly. His DPS and heals are kind of mid. The only benefit you have is he could fly. That's really it. Now I will say though, the games that I did play, Psylocke is kind of tough. Ben, I'm not ignoring them. I'm just explaining stuff, bro. It's just smoother. That's it. Show the Iron Man team up. Yeah, I can show you. Trust me, I've been doing this for like 3 hours, so we've gone over Squirrel Girl a bunch of times, but there's nothing really special about the change. It just feels smoother. That's really it. I'll show you right after this. So Ultron, so you get like the C ability, and all it does is you can heal and do damage through everybody that's like in a line. That's it, but it's low damage, and it's not really that high of heals. What do you want to check? Can the enemy team shoot the drones? No, they can't shoot the drones. So they can't. I'll show you guys one quick thing. So the drone, so obviously the drone can also heal you. And now the drone, the only thing that makes the drone go away is two different things. So no, Iron Man just gets a damage boost as being like an anchor. It's 5%. But so with the drones, the only way that it goes away is if the person that the drone is on dies, or if you go like, I think it's like 50 meters away. We will soon be under attack. And then yeah, it just disappears. How'd you rank him initially to other supports? Where would you rank him behind? I'll tell you right now. I would probably put Ultron like bottom 3. Oh no, I don't think Jeff is viable. Honestly, if I was playing comp, like I'm being 100% serious, if I was playing comp, I would rather have a Jeff than an Ultron. I'd rather have a Jeff than an Ultron, because the problem is like the only thing Ultron can do is that. That's it. That's the only thing. So if you have like a team that literally is just all on top of each other, yeah, sure, that's helpful. And then this is the ultimate, but it's 6 seconds, and it's not even like you're doing that much crazy damage. Like this is basically like, yeah, you can heal with it, but that kind of damage is basically just his right click anyway, except it's just a little bit of a wider area.
That's 3.
Is Ultron dropped yet? I just have early access, that's all. He's gonna get super buffed. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something. I think what they're gonna end up doing is they're just gonna make his right click be able to heal. That's the easiest thing that comes to mind, without them like changing anything else. Just make his right click be able to heal, and that way you can target heal. You can throw, you know, an orb over there. You can target, like, I don't know. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. No, that's what I thought too, but he doesn't actually have that. So Ultron, who went against the Avengers, is a healer? Yeah, bro, apparently, right? How much is range does primary fire have? It's infinite range, and it doesn't do critical. But it's not, it's like Adam Warlock is better, you know? So it's almost like he's a flying Adam Warlock in a way. He only has one real way to heal, yeah. No, I think he needs to be buffed. This is the only thing he can do to heal. That's it. That E ability right there. Otherwise you have to use the ultimate, and it's just a burst, and it's not even high damage. That's it. Yeah, he needs Iron Man for sure. He's not unkillable. He's very easy to kill. He doesn't even fly that fast. Look how fast he flies. Are you kidding me? You put a Hella on the other team, he gets ripped. You guys want to see something crazy? So this season, Punisher's getting a damage buff, and they buffed his primary fire and how much space he has in the magazine. You want to see how disgusting Punisher is now?
That's 3.
Dude, it's I wish you guys could like understand how crazy this is. He's gonna be so much stronger. He's so much stronger than before. So here, I'll read to you guys what the actual changes are. So basically, like, you know, obviously you have like a recoil spread with the gun. They basically tightened the recoil spread, so it's way more accurate. It's not even that much harder to aim with him. They added 10 more bullets to his magazine, and he does 5% more damage. They didn't change anything with the thing. RV, I appreciate the follow too. Thank you. I have no idea, guys. Oh, sorry, I'm over the ledge. I'm just showing you guys what they changed. I don't know why they changed this. This is insane. They just want to make him meta. There's no way. He's way too good. He's way too good.
Way to go!
Oh no, I'm sorry, brother. I'm trying to get off and go to bed. I have like a wedding thing to go to tomorrow. Who would be whose best counter? I'm sorry. Against Groot? Insta banning Penny, I don't care. Yeah, the Penny team up is nuts. Show the damage per bullet. Yeah, sure. What do you want to see? It's just so the damage per bullet is just one more, but he also gets a 5% damage boost. So it's kind of hard to explain because it's technically, yeah, he's doing only one more damage per bullet, but he also gets the 5% boost. So that's one bullet. Yeah.
Hostiles up front.
What's the wall thing in Ultron's kit? It's not that great. I thought it was going to be so much better. I'll show you, but so the wall thing, just to give you guys an idea. So first up, the E ability. I'm waiting for this guy to spawn. All right, so the E ability is like 10 meters pretty much, right? The wall thing is like 5. So it's this little tight circle, and then you just get 75 overshield to Ultron, and then your allies, I think, get 50. And it's just overshield. That's it. Yeah, it's nothing else. So that's it. And then you have his ult, where yeah, you can do damage and yeah, you can heal, but it's just not even high damage though. Like that's literally just his primary fire. It's just as much damage as primary fire. I think what happened is I think they nerfed him before, because like there were other people that got to play him earlier, like a month ago, and they said he was game breaking this and that. And then the trailer that they showed, it looked like he did more damage, and it also looked like he had 275 health compared to 250 right now, and he just does not seem as good. They're gonna need to buff him. There's no way. I really wouldn't want another Ultron. I wouldn't want an Ultron on my team in rank unless we were playing triple DPS. The drone is infinite though. The drone is infinite. So the drone only goes away. It can't be shot down by enemies. The enemies can't shoot it down. The drone is infinite, but the only thing that destroys it is when the person that the drone is on, because you have to pick like who the main anchor is of the drone. If that person dies, it goes away. Or if you go over 50 meters away, it goes away. Like that. No self-heal. The only way you can heal yourself as Ultron is if you go in the circle of this. Just being in the circle of your drone. That's it. You can't put the circle on yourself. Can you fire the ult through the team, not just hovering over the team? The ult? Yeah, you can ult your team. Yeah. What do you mean, like that? Yeah, like you can heal them and do damage to them and to enemies at the same time. I get early access. I'm just partnered with Marvel. Why don't they visually show a drone? No, the drone's there. It's just hard to see. You can see the drone as an enemy too. Oh yeah, Ultron's gonna get cooked in the air. He doesn't even fly that fast. Like, look how slow he flies. Like, yeah, you have a boost, but it's every... Oh, well, so you get... It's weird. You get the boost, and then you're, like, a little bit faster, but you can't... I don't know how to explain it, but you can't, like, boost again for another, like, 15 seconds. Yeah, I would put him as top 3 right now, worst. He's really... Like, I wouldn't want him on my team if I was playing ranked. I'm not even kidding. He just doesn't do enough healing. This is it. Who am I banning in comp now? So I would say Penny if Penny wasn't one of my best characters. I would say Penny. I'll show you why, actually. Let me show you why. Let me show you why I would ban Penny right now. Penny and Punisher, or Luna. Penny, Punisher, and Luna would be my top bans. At least right now. Obviously, it's hard to tell.
Most spiders just
So
climb walls.
Rocket can throw down his own Penny spider nest. It throws out shield, and then there's 10 mines that come out from it. All right. So then you can do your own spider nest. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, I haven't played in like a week and a half, but I feel like this is so much bigger than the normal spider nest. Is it because of the team up that the initial one is so much bigger? Whatever. But so anyway, so this throws up 10 mines, this throws up 10 mines, and then you have a second one that also throws up 10 mines. It's obviously shorter than the other one, and it throws out more armor. It is bigger, right? Okay, that's what I thought. So look at this. So imagine you have a good like setup on a point. You're doing 400 damage, 800 damage, 1200 damage, and then you decide to throw your own mines in there that are gonna get covered anyway.
Here comes trouble.
Comp, I can't. I need somebody else in here to do it.
My trap worked.
No, you can. You can use it. I don't know why people were saying that because it works in here. But yeah, this is unreal. No, Ultron's primary doesn't heal. That's what we were talking about before. The Iron Fist nerf, you can't tell. It's like when you get damage to get extra shield, like you really can't tell. Yeah, no, this Penny buff is nuts. Let this team up. What else do we want to see? What else did you guys want to see? Never seeing Penny in Gold Plus again. Yeah, people are gonna be banning her. I promise you. Cover the whole thing with mines. You can cover, dude. You can cover a whole point. Like, hold on. Let me put this in the middle.
You know what to do, spiders?
Dude, that's like a whole point. Just this nest alone is like a whole point. Obviously, you want to put it in a corner or whatever, but I can't test that, guys, because I need somebody else in the partnered server with me to do it, and I don't have anybody online right now. Why do they nerf Thor? Yeah, Thor's nerf isn't like terrible, but you'll definitely notice it. Strange changes. I don't play Strange. I can't really show you much. They just basically made his what was it? His primary fire is a little bit less of a fall off and a little bit more damage. Yeah, they just adjusted the damage fall off. So what is it? 20? Hold on, that was already damaged. This was 25.
Double KO.
It's not. I don't know. I don't notice it that much, but I don't really play him, so. No, I know, comp. I can do that, but what I'm saying is I can't. I need somebody additionally to do all three. Is that what you're talking about? What about his E ability? Oh, I don't even. I mean, his E ability just does more damage, right? It's nothing. Yeah, Cap got nerfed. You see how hard it is to grab, to get off 2 grabs and Emma Diamond Girl? What do you mean 2 grabs on what? Yeah, here's the Jeff NATO thing. Jeff NATO thing is kind of underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie.
Hurricane incoming.
So you have to wait for her to obviously use her ult, and then you just press Z, and then all you do is you just, you know, grab whoever's in there. So this is probably a good way to counter like a Luna ult, but I don't know. That's really it.
Hurricane incoming.
I could try, but I don't really know how it's gonna work. So what's the deal? You think if I set up 2 team up stations that they're gonna ult across the map and connect? Jeff is cooked. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. I think he's a better healer right now than Ultron though, which is kind of scary to say, but. See, but here's the thing. How do you set up? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, because that cancels this.
Incoming.
Trying to think how to do this. She's there. Oh, but she already moved over here. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm clocking some bad guys. Hurricane incoming.
Oh, there it is.
Hurricane incoming.
You want me to go storm?
I am a mutant and proud to be one.
You see my boy Torch's nerd. It's not that crazy. Oh yeah, maybe it will work. Let's see. I don't really know. Can you do both? Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna record it just in case it actually works.
I'm bright like a star. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I guess not.
I'm bright like a star. Feel the wrath of the goddess. I'm bright like a star.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to do it and it's just not working. Adam or Ultron? Honestly, I don't know. Probably Adam, to be honest. It's kind of wild.
Bright like a star.
You gotta hit the flame tornado? Yeah, but when you do this, they're supposed to just connect with you anyway.
Feel the wrath of the goddess. They couldn't weather
So it doesn't connect.
I'm bright like a star. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Enemy in front of us.
Double kill.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, that sucks. My bad, guys. I wish it worked too. That'd be broken? Yeah, it would. It'd be cool though. I mean, how often are you gonna run a Jeff and a Torch and a Storm at the same time? Yeah, they should figure that out. Does Ultron have any useful tech? Not really, honestly. Honestly, I'm shocked, man. I really thought it was gonna be at least a little bit better. So this is the only way that he can heal, unless you have a team up. This is the only way he can heal. He just throws a drone down. There's a drone right there. That's it. Yeah, I agree. It'd be cool just to have like an Easter egg that you could do it somehow. No, he's definitely unique, but I'm talking purely from a ranked standpoint when I'm saying this, so I'm apologizing for that. He's fun to play. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing him, but if you're playing a Grandmaster and up lobby, like he's not gonna save the game. Like, he's probably gonna cost the game. He's way more of a DPS than anything, and even this like damage that he does, I'd rather have an Adam Warlock or a Luna. They have to buff Ultron. I think what happened was, oh, my bad, Mitroid. What's up, brother? It's been a long time. Sorry, dog. I'm just, I didn't even look at that chat. Who's team up with Storm? You think be better, Jeff or Torch? I'd rather have a Torch and a Storm rather than a Jeff and a Storm, to be honest. Is he better than Adam? I don't think so. I think Adam's better. I wouldn't even say he's easier to aim, because in a real game, when people aren't moving, you have to track this laser, and then you have to track where it ends up at the end and blows up to do the damage. I'm partnered with Marvel, so they let me have early access. Luna buffs? Yeah, Luna's, it's just, she just got better, a little bit better DPS, right? Something crazy. She just does like 2 extra damage, right? Like, I think each hit is like an extra 2 damage. Oh, and when you use her right click, she gets shield now. So it's 50 shield. Yeah, I'm surprised they buffed Luna too. Luna's already one of the best healers. Ultron's range. Ultron doesn't feel like what's kind of good. My bad. Why does it keep telling me that my TikTok is inactive, bro? Like, come on. Does I have the screen minimized? Like, come on. Alright. So, Ultron's range, he has unlimited range, but he doesn't do headshot damage or critical damage. Yeah. Oh, my bad. If anyone wants to help out, this is a new page, so if you guys want to drop a follow, I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to get this this Marvel Rivals page monetized. So all the follows help out a ton. But he only one heal. Yo, I'm glad I said that. Thanks everybody. Appreciate it, guys. Naden, Dam, Sani, Comp, Can, Mulver, Zuzu. Appreciate it, guys. My bad. What was the question? Chris, thanks, brother. So he's not that exciting on like Emma's debut. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm partnered with Marvel, so they let me have early access. But this isn't like my account. This is just like an early server account that I can play on. I'm pretty sure he's only got one. Yeah, he only has 1 heal ability. Sorry, that's what you meant. Yeah, so the only heal ability he has right now is this drone. So you put a drone down, it focuses one person, and then anyone else that's in the circle, it heals. So that's what the number is for. So the 4 there means 1, 2, 3, 4, and then myself. Other than that, he's a right click. But the right click, it's not actually a shield. It's just people within about 5 meters. They get shield as well as him gets shield. And then he has a shift ability that you get, what is it, 50 shield from? Yeah, you get 50 shield from. You get a little bit of a flying boost. But again, not that crazy. And then the only other thing he has is his ultimate, where his ultimate can do damage and heal at the same time. But honestly, it doesn't even do crazy damage. Like, the damage that it does is basically the damage that his primary fire does. It just does a little bit more because of the area, you know. Well, this is a skin. This is like one of the skins you buy. No, yeah, the drone like sticks to whatever character you put it on, and it's, you can throw it around at any time. It doesn't have to. There's no cooldown on the throw it. Can you explain the circle and the number? Yeah, sure. So what you want to do with this, I'll just tell you like how to use it first. So basically you want to pick somebody that's in the middle of your whole team. So that way the circle can reach as far as possible. I mean, well, as far, you can hit as many teammates within a circle basically is what you want. So right here, there's a number 4 and it shows the icon of the character that it's on. So say this was a Doctor Strange, this picture would be Doctor Strange. And then the 4 means how many people are within the circle getting healed. So there's 4 people, including myself, getting healed. The drone cannot be destroyed, which is crazy. The drone only gets destroyed if the person that it's on gets killed. So like if this guy dies, then the drone goes away, but then I can just place it again because there's no cooldown on it. And the only other time it goes away is if I go like 50 meters away, it blows up. And there it goes away. Oh man, nice carp. You think Ultron will be good with heal? No, I think you're gonna need to run him as a triple support. You're gonna have to run him as a triple support. Nah, I don't think he's broken at all, guys. He only has one ability to heal. I've played him in a bunch of matches already. I don't think he's gonna be. I think you're gonna need to do triple support, and he's gonna be a DPS mainly. Is this healing on that ability low? So what it does is it prioritizes the person in the middle, and the people on the outside get like, I don't know, like it's definitely a less healing percentage. Like it's slower. It looks like it's about half the speed, to be honest. Can you show the team ups? Yeah, I was just showing them. I can show them in a minute. Might need a rework. I think the fairest thing they can do without making it complicated is just make his right click be able to heal. Like if you can direct heal with this and you have that, I think the game's fine. I don't think you break anything. I don't think you break anything at all. His shield ability is really not that great. So like when you, so pay attention because I'm going to tell you before I do it. So when I right click, you're going to see a really small like thin circle go around me, and that's the area of the people that get a shield. Yeah, the Iron Man team up. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, because even his damage, like even if he was a DPS healer like Adam still blows him out of the water, and so does Luna. Luna's damage is crazy.
Double kill.
It's not like he's doing insane damage, and he can't do headshots.
Wow, 4 in a row.
All right, ready? So here's the circle thing. Ready? So even though when I right click right now, there's gonna be a shield that comes up, it doesn't actually do anything. I mean, he's doing damage, but what do you? All right, ready? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Double kill.
1, 2, 3.
Being a superhero.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Double kill. I should be singing lullabies.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, you're just
4 in a
flying.
row.
Where there is evil in this universe,
I guess maybe he's like closer to Adam, but like he's still it's still not the same. It's not like he's a DPS.
Delay the inevitable. The machines will
Just
rise.
yeah, exactly. He's gonna get out healed. He's gonna get out damage. Look how long the reload takes. He's good for dive. I don't even know if I'd say that.
Double kill.
Yeah, and they also have but they also have critical hits, and he doesn't either. No, the Iron Man team up, it's not. That's the only way I would play him, is triple support with an Iron Man team up. That's it. So here's the one saving grace of the Iron Man team up, is when you use this ability, you can heal through and do damage through a ton of people. But like, look how fast that's healing. It's not even that crazy, and the damage is even that crazy. Put your bot on your diver. I mean, you could, but you got to realize you put your bot on your diver, then his whole healing is centered around getting your team grouped up together. So if you throw a bot on a healer, you're basically going to need to play off of that so you can also get healed. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. But again, his ultimate doesn't even do that much damage. Yeah, I would only want to do Ultron if we're running triple support. So ready? Like, look, this is his primary, then this is his ultimate. It's not. It's basically his primary fire, just a little bit further. Yeah, he only has 250 HP. No, the primary fire doesn't heal. Yeah, they cooked Jeff, Benjamin. They cooked Jeffy boy. Maybe it's just meant to heal. Well, the whole point is like, this is his only healing ability. This is E, and it's a circular healing, and yeah, that's cool and everything, but it's not like he's a high DPS, and it's not like he's a high healer. So I don't know, guys. I think he's got a. No, what I'm saying is like, the ult isn't great enough to outweigh the other cons that he has. That's what I mean. Yeah, extremist. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, you can call him whatever you want, Betty, but at the end of the day, he needs to be able to support the team. By just throwing a drone down, he's not, at least when you're playing Celestial Grandmaster, he's not going to be that good, I promise. I already played with him for like 2-3 hours. The shield thing is nothing. The shield thing is within 5 meters of you, you get 50 over shield. That's it. Within 5 meters. So you basically got to like dive into your team, hit that, and then try to hide. His melee's cool. It's a laser sword. Yeah, exactly, Nave. I know.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Maybe they made him weak until he goes live. Maybe. So here's my theory with him. Yeah, he only gets 1 healing bot. Here's my theory with Ultron. So the trailer that they made, it looked like he was doing more damage, and it looks like he had more health. Like someone said that he had 275 HP. So I think they kind of nerfed him, and maybe they'll buff him in like a week or 2. But other than that, I don't know. I'm just telling you guys my 2 cents is playing in like high elo and this and that. I just don't think he's going to be that great. I think you're going to need to run a triple support for him to be good. There's no way he's healing the whole team that you guys can push forward. No. AS, I 100% understand, but I'm just talking from a competitive standpoint. He's a fun character to play, but I don't think he's as good as the other characters. I think they need to make him better. That's all. See Jeff? Yeah, I can show Jeff. Sorry guys, I've shown Jeff for like, I'm not even kidding, probably at least a half hour today of just going over the changes over and over and over again. So I'm kind of bored of it, but Jeff is cooked. Jeff is cooked. The only one thing that's kind of redeeming is his right click. You can do damage and heal through people, and if you can line them up and do damage from super far away and hit multiple people with his primary. But other than that, he's cooked. You think they'll both oh my god, I can't speak, that's how tired I am. You think they're gonna buff Ultron before the release? I don't think they're gonna buff him. I think they should, but I don't think they will, because this is the server that they have set up for us to look at everything. So I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna submit, so like I can submit my thoughts about playing during this time on the early access server. So I will say that they need to buff him somehow, and I'll suggest whatever, but I don't know if they're gonna do anything about it beforehand. Yeah, they did nerf everything about him. All right, so Jeff, the main thing, you know how he has these right clicks? All right, so he only has 3 of them now. No, I'm going to, yeah, because Jeff is useless now too, pretty much. So ready? So this is the 3. This is the 3 right clicks. I'm holding down the button, waiting for the next one. That's the 4th. Still waiting for the 5th. That's the 5th. And that's the 6th. See how long that took to get 6 off? Now his whatever this is called, the swim ability, you get about 6 seconds, 7 seconds, and then you need to wait for a full second to go back in, and then you have to wait for the cooldown, and it forces you right out. So you basically should wait until it hits the cooldown max, whatever, and then you can go back into it. You get another 6-7 seconds, but you really can't go in and out of it like you would think. So yeah, Jeff, I mean, his healing with this is pretty good. His damage isn't too bad, but again, he only has 3 of these. And then the other thing is too, his E is over time. Look how slow that heals now. If you're in a fight with that, like, that's tough, man. They really did gut him. Sorry guys, my boiler's on right now. It'll be off in a second, just so you guys know what that sound is. Iron Fist is still okay. Iron Fist is still fine. He's just getting less shield. I mean, I don't know, because you got to play like a good lobby to really see how different he's gonna be, but I don't think he's gutted. Iron Fist at least. Namor squids are buffed. I haven't really used Namor since the buff, but
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
More foes to conquer.
I don't know if you can tell, but it's like a little bit faster. At least it seems a little bit faster to me.
Denizens of the deep. Just as expected.
Rocket nerf? What do you mean rocket nerf? Rocket got nerfed? What are you talking about? Rocket didn't get nerfed. Did he? Oh yeah, I guess. But he's also getting a healing bonus though. Like it's kind of a trade-off. So like, so this season now he gets a 5% healing buff.
The wrong thing is more fun.
He gets a 5% healing buff. So like,
You're welcome.
I don't know. I'll wait till he's low health, but I don't even know if you're gonna notice it. Like, do you even notice that at all? Because I don't. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I don't even notice it being different. Didn't he already get a healing buff with Punisher before? Who you talking about? Rocket? I don't know. Maybe during the season as being like an anchor. I'm not sure.
You're welcome.
Well, so this is a nerf apparently, but I'm just saying like it still seems like he's healing pretty good. Yeah, no, the Punisher team up's gone. The Punisher team up with well, I mean, I guess you don't even really need it because like the team up itself with what's it called? With Black Widow is terrible because the Black Widow team up's not that great. But just the damage. So Punisher this season, does it show it? Here, I'll show it in here. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. So Punisher this season gets a 5% damage bonus and 25 more health. Storm, her ult just does 10 more damage a second. It's nothing crazy.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong. Bogeys incoming.
So I don't know if you guys play Punisher, but the damage that he puts out now is insane. He has 10 more bullets in his magazine. He does 5% more damage this season. And his ult, he can move even faster.
Judge, jury.
So I'm gonna move around so you guys can see how fast he is now. Yeah, Punisher's gonna be insane. And he has 300 health. Yeah, no, Jeff, they absolutely cooked Jeff. Anything else you guys want to see? Yeah, no, Punisher's gonna be like one of the top DPS. No, Thor, they nerfed Thor.
Heads up.
Appreciate the follow though, homie. Thank you. Poke meta, yeah, poke meta is gonna be the new thing. Venom buffs. Why do people keep saying Venom buffs? Did Venom get buffed and I just missed it twice? I might have missed it. No, Venom didn't get buffed. Yeah, no, Venom, they didn't change anything with Venom. Star-Lord, it's just his ultimate. You can tell.
It's an endless universe, but somehow.
Let me go. So he has like a less of a damage fall off with his ultimate. Oh, I forgot. You can't like rock with him for so long. So I mean, he's better. Short. Yeah, I can show the Thor thing really quick. So Thor. Now I'm not a Thor main. This is just what everyone was telling me that all the Thor mains that were here before. Is so the Thor combo that you used to do would be hammer, 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 and then you would. Oh wait, hold on, I pressed the wrong button already. You would swing 3 times and then you would throw, and then 3 times and then throw, right? I played Jeff in here, and I wouldn't want to play Jeff. I'm not gonna lie, he got butchered. Yeah, Venom has a team up with Jeff, but Jeff got butchered, so I don't even think it's worth like. It's just a healing team up. It's nothing like crazy. Like basically, the Jeff team up is like, say I'm Jeff, and you're within like 5 or 6 meters, and I press the button, you just get healed. But like I'm just gonna heal you anyway, so why does it matter? All right, so this is the Thor combo that they basically got rid of. So ready? 1, 2, 3. Hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I can throw the hammer again. Takes 10 swings in between hammer throws now, which is crazy. It's like 3 times as long as it was before. Emma got nerfed. Yeah, Emma got nerfed. Here.
I proudly wear the X,
So here.
even if it clashes with my
Here's the choke slam. Well, Groot's kind of it's kind of harder to tell. I'll do strange. Hold on, let me do. All right.
exquisite.
So they basically nerfed her diamond form.
Did you even train for this?
Yeah, you get Rune Awakening faster, but Thor's survivability's out the window. And you get less shield as Thor too. You get a lot less shield. You get like half as much shield now. They did, but the problem is like, here, like I'll show you.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth.
So this is Thor's lightning. It lasts 5 seconds, and don't get me wrong, it rips.
Our adversaries gather.
But
That's 3.
I don't know. I don't think it's enough. But he also gets half as much shield now. But Human Torch, the Human Torch nerf, I don't really notice as much. So, does anyone, the people that wanted to see Squirrel Girl in here, let me know, because I had a lot of people ask before. So this is Human Torch, right? So we'll do like 25 meters. Okay, we'll do 20.
Double kill.
Do 15. He's still 2 shots. So what they did was, and I don't even know, I think they might have messed up, but like, so what they did was is each individual like pellet does like 2 less damage now, but I feel like they added an amount of pellets that he shoots. This just looks like more than before. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I was away on vacation for like a week and a half, so I don't know, maybe I forgot, but he doesn't seem that bad. Captain America, Captain America, they just gave him less health and they made his like shield throwing 2 seconds slower. And then with Human Torch, by the way, when you dive with him, you get 50 health instead of what's it called, 75. Doctor Strange, yeah, Doctor Strange is just a range thing, like a damage fall off.
As Sorcerer Supreme,
So
I oversee other magical
this is 25, 20.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Any changes with Hela? Nothing really. She just has more
Hell bends to my will.
she just gets more like ult charge from her primary. That's really it.
That's 3.
It's nothing you can really tell. What else I was gonna say? Oh, Squirrel Girl. So Squirrel Girl, this is gonna be tough to tell if you guys don't play her that much. So basically, when you would do her shift ability, it would kind of be clunky. It's like easier to control now. Oh wait, I have the cooldowns off. I was gonna say I did not know you could double jump with Squirrel Girl. Nope, so I just don't have the cooldowns on. All right, but it's easier to control now. Like it's easier to aim with her. It doesn't feel as clunky. And same with her ult. Like I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I would like kind of try to stun somebody, shift, and then like ult on the team. It's just easier to aim with it all. What about Jeff? Jeff got absolutely cooked in the dirt, guys. Sorry, we just spent a couple minutes on Jeff. No, Moon Knight didn't get touched. Luna feels pretty good. I mean, she does a little bit more damage, but it's not enough to like,
It's easier being a superhero.
you know, like Luna could already kill that fast. So I don't really know how much of a difference it's gonna make. Maybe just on tanks, but Fantastic didn't get changed. Can I do what again? Iron Man? Iron Man, they kind of nerfed him. No, they did nerf him, right? Hold on, let me check.
Another hit for Luna Snow.
Yeah, Iron Man, they nerfed his damage a little bit, and they nerfed his shield when he would use that laser, like the bonus health thing. It went from 100 to 50, which I think they definitely needed. That was insane.
I put you on ice.
Yeah, no, I don't like talking about the Jeff rework anymore. I'm just gonna make a recommendation to Marvel that they need to change it because he is cooked. He's not that good. Scarlet Witch, they didn't change anything. Yo, can you with Luna freeze headshot? Then Iron Fist team up ability. Isn't the Iron Fist team up ability gone? I think the Iron Fist team up ability's gone, brother. Yeah, no problem, guys. No problem. Oh no, it's not. All right, so what do you want me to do? Hold on, I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Panther, any changes? No, but I do hope that they fixed his hit detection, but I didn't notice that they did that yet. People are saying Ultron isn't good. Yeah, I don't think Ultron's that great. I think he's a bottom tier healer. Seeing if it one shots? No, just tell me the combo. I don't know the combo. Freeze headshot and then Iron Fist team up ability. Oh, I missed, didn't I? Hold on.
You seeing stars?
Let me just go do it down here. Who's low health? Buddy.
There they are.
No, I'll explain what I think they should do with Ultron in a second.
Snowball fight.
Am I missing that headshot? I must have just missed, huh?
What do I do for an encore?
I didn't even know you could headshot with the right click though. Yeah, I don't think Ultron's that great.
Do I throw like a
Is that
girl?
am I just still missing headshots?
I should be singing lullabies.
Oh, snowball hit a full headshot, then ability. Oh, it's a 3-piece combo. Okay, my bad.
Ow, you're frozen.
I don't know if I messed that up. Oh, I got you. Okay. Psylocke nerf. The Psylocke nerf you'll definitely notice. Yeah, Psylocke nerf you'll definitely notice.
Ow, you're frozen. You seeing stars?
The 10% damage buff, yeah. Psylocke nerf real quick, I'll just show you. So basically what they did was her right click, her shurikens just do a little bit less damage.
And yet
So
strange.
that was a bad example because I didn't have my thing back yet. Luna's definitely a DPS now. Yeah, no, Luna's nasty now. So Psylocke's still good with 250 health, but like look how different it is now with Luna being 300. Or Luna's 275 or 300? I don't know, whatever. You can notice it.
Sayonara.
Who's 300 now? Oh, Punisher's 300. There you are. It's like one more shot, so you notice it.
Out of sight.
You notice it, especially if you're like
enemy
ripping
has
through
arrived.
tanks with it. Yeah, you can just dash or do something different. Punisher buff. The Punisher buff is crazy. So he gets a 5% damage boost this season. Hold on, let me show you. Where is the team up? So
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. Wow, that's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
bro, it's crazy. Luna snow buff. I literally just did it, bro.
Jury.
And then this is his ult. His ult you can walk so much faster in. You basically got like double the speed walking in his ult. So does that go to turret too? I don't know. Can you primary fire, right click, melee? What would that kill? Nothing. That's not enough damage. Yeah, no, I believe it would go with the turret. I don't know. What is the... Okay, let's see. I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't play Punisher, so let's see. Oh, that does not look good. That looks like a ton of damage. god. Yeah, Punisher's gonna be bad.
5 down.
They nerf Psylocke so hard? No, she's not nerfed that bad. She just does, what is it? What do you throw? You throw 5 shurikens, so is it 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? You do 12 less damage. It's not that bad. And then you have 1 second less in this invisible form. Loki, they didn't change anything with Loki. Yeah, they nerfed Psylocke though. They did nerf Psylocke. Her shurikens now do like 2 less damage, and her stealth ability lasts for 1 less second. It's not that crazy. Hawkeye's really good, but honestly, I can't really like. He's gonna be really good, but you'd have to ask somebody that plays Hawkeye to be able to tell you. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, you can aim with him and headshot and stuff, but I don't. The changes in the patch notes are kind of weird for him. Like, the base damage of his arrow does 32, not 34. So like, what, when you shoot somebody in the leg real quick, like, you know, it's a little bit more. So I guess when you headshot, you do even more, but it doesn't tell you in the patch notes how much more damage it is as a headshot. Does the Luna freeze arrow go through walls? Yeah, it goes through everything. It goes through everything. So let's see. Oh, I need to team up. Ultron changes you'd make. I'll go over that in 2 seconds once we do this, because I want to show people why Ultron needs to be changed.
Heads up, back guys.
I don't know if this is gonna work. This is kind of far, but yeah, perfect. There you go. And it freezes them. Hawkeye not seen ranked. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Hawkeye is gonna be good, and Punisher's gonna be good. Those are probably gonna be the 2 meta DPS for sure. But actually, before we go into Ultron, I just want to show you guys how disgusting the Rocket and Penny team up is if you guys haven't seen. So A, for Spider Nest covers a way bigger area than before. Oh, I didn't even do the team up yet. Then Rocket throws his own down that gives out shield and throws out mines, and then you have a 3rd one that you can put down that gives out shield and puts out mines. So this can put out 10, this can put out 10, this can put out 10. So that's 1200 in additional mine damage that travels. Then you could throw your other webs down and throw more mines. You could cover an entire objective point with this. Like anyone, like if a divers are cooked on this. Even a Venom would get absolutely obliterated by this. That only applies to 3 Penny players. I don't know, man. I got a 68% win and like a 7 KD with her in Grandmaster and Celestial. She's disgusting. She's one of the highest win rates of the of this season.
That's amazing.
And now it's gonna be even higher.
Way to go. I know that sound.
Cover the enemies below? Yeah, I can if you want. I'm just trying to like show everybody stuff really quickly, so that way I can go to bed in a minute. But yeah, I can throw it down here. But the problem is the Rocket's gonna stay up there. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I can show you how big the area is gonna be, but that's really it.
Check out these nests. Spiders get the job done. That's 3. Spider for the win. Wow.
Yeah, you need flyers against this comp. Yeah, Jeff's cooked.
That's amazing.
No, you can't, Toby. We were just doing it before. We were just trying it before. You can't do it. Sorry, guys. I've played Jeff for probably like almost an hour tonight, showing everybody. Jeff is cooked. I don't know how many times I can tell everybody. I'll show Jeff real quick again. So the good thing about Jeff now is his primary fire can do damage and heal through people. So like I'm doing damage to the robot all the way back there. So that's good, I guess. Magneto changed, yeah, he recharges his rings a second faster now. And then for people that know the bubble, you could do like 6 of these before, I believe. Now you can only do 3, and the cooldown is like 3 seconds in between. So it's so much. Punisher's fire rate is not faster, but the recoil spread is smaller, and he does more damage. He has a 5% damage boost this season, and he has 10 more bullets in his magazine. Mr. Fantastic didn't change. But so this is the Jeff right click. So I'm still holding the button down. This is the 4th. Still holding the button down. This is the 5th. Still holding the button down. This is the 6th. So that's how long it takes to do 6 now, which is crazy. And then Jeff's healing is way worse, and Jeff's survivability in this like thing, you can only get like 7 seconds, and then it's a slow recharge. And so say I go back into it, it's only gonna last like a second, 2 seconds, then it pops you back out because you still have to wait. Invisible Woman didn't change. So this is Jeff's healing now. It's only healing over time. It's not a direct 85. It's what is it, 4 seconds for 120 healing, but it's slow. Like, it looks and feels slow. It wasn't 6. It used to be unlimited. I thought they changed it to 6 at some point. Maybe earlier they had it at 6. I'm not sure, but I saw someone say 6. I saw someone say 12. Yeah, no, Jeff got destroyed. Ultron's not that good either, unfortunately. I wish I could say different, but all right. So here's Ultron. I went the wrong way. So here's Ultron. That right there, that's the only heals that Ultron can do in his normal kit. This is it. Oh, the healing bubbles were 6. Gotcha. With Iron Team Up, he's good. I don't even think he's good with the Iron Man Team Up. I think you need an Iron Man Team Up or 2 supports to... Yeah, no problem. I got you. But yeah, this is the only healing that he can really do. You can put down the drone, and the drone will like focus heal the center guy, and then anyone in the circle will also get healed. But the right click, it's only a small radius shield for your allies. It's like 5 meters. It's like 50 shield. It doesn't heal you. And then you have a boost that gives you 50 shields, and that's it. And then you have this primary fire that is decent, and it doesn't do critical damage, and it has unlimited range. But I'd still rather a Luna or an Adam Warlock to do damage than this.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Jeff's ult does seem faster, but not by much. Any changes with Groot? They just made his walls weaker, so his walls now have like 700 health compared to 800 or something like that. I can pull it up. I have it right here. Oh, his Vine Strike hit went from 70 to 65, so it went down 5. Oh, maybe not. I thought something else changed with Groot. So his cooldown for his wall is 4 more seconds, which is actually a lot. And then his Vine Strike hit went from 70 to 65. I thought they nerfed his wall. Huh. Cap nerf? I mean, it's not much that you could tell. The only thing that really sucks with him is his ultimate just takes a few more seconds because it went from 2800 to 3100, so it just is going to take a few more, like a minute or whatever. And then the shield recovery got delayed by 2 seconds from 2 to 4, and his base health is 25 lower, so it's not like end of the world stuff. He's not going to be as good, but I'm sure he's still fine.
Double kill.
Let me see the Lord icon. Yeah, I can show you in a second.
That's 3.
It's not that crazy though. How would you change Ultron to be viable? Yeah, sorry. So let's finish that conversation. So Ultron, he needs to be able to heal another way. There's no way. I've already played with him for two hours or whatever. They have to do something to make him heal more, because even as a DPS, like say sure, he's a strategist, he's not a healer, he's a DPS, I get it, but he's not doing that much damage. Look how much damage he's doing there. and he's got to recharge each one. He has to also drag and hit the last blast, so it's not as easy as a lot of other characters that are like, I mean, he's hit scan in a way, but you have to make sure that when you're chasing someone, the last blast is hitting. It's not easy. Like you could pull out a Luna and you're frying, and the ult is like way better. You know, like why would you not? I don't know. Why would you not want a Luna there? So he needs to be able to heal another way than just this. And again, it's healing over time. It's not even like crazy instant healing. So I think what they should do is they should add somehow like his left click gives like direct heals, or the drone can give like a damage boost, or they change his right click to be like a shield and give health. I don't know. They need to do something else. There's no way. I think what honestly happened was because a month ago, about like 10, maybe 30 people or something like that, they played Ultron and they were like, Ultron's going to completely change the game. The metas are going to change this and that. I played him for 2 hours tonight, or 3 hours now. And it just seems like you're only going to be able to play him with a triple support, because you're going to need 2 core healers, like 2 people that can actually do a lot of heals per minute, or whatever you want to call it. Or you're I don't know, like even like here, I'll show you the team up with Iron Man. Even the team up with Iron Man, there's not much you're gonna be able to do, because it's not like a fast healing team up. So ready? So the team up is like, you could have 10 allies, you could have 10 enemies. You press C, and yeah, you can heal, I guess, at a decent speed, but you're not doing that much damage. It's just, you know, and it lasts like 5-6 seconds. That's it. I know. I would put Ultron as worse than Jeff after the nerf right now. That's how shocked I am by this. And then this is his ultimate. So I want you guys to pay attention to this too. This is his ultimate. Ready? So like, see how much damage he's doing there? You see that, right? And then like, yeah, sure, I can heal, but the heals aren't that crazy. But the point I want to make to you is, you just saw that, right? Look how much damage he does with his primary fire. It's basically the same.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Evan. He's literally a better Iron Man? I don't know. I'd pick Iron Man over playing, I mean, he's fun to play, don't get me wrong. Like this, he's a fun character. Like this is like a free play character you can fuck around and have fun in. But if you're talking about like a ranked perspective for someone that's gonna be the meta, I would say he's far from it. And he gets ripped. Like it's not even like, look how slow he flies. Sorry, I know you guys are on like the mini screen, but it's not like he flies fast. Like, yeah, you have this little boost, but that's it. Do the team up, throw the drone, and then heal. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but it's still, you're still not beating out a, you know, a Luna and everything else. The melee animation, yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I can go through his kit one more time. All right, so that's his only ability to heal without a team up. Without the Iron Man team up, this is all he could do. He presses E, it spawns a drone. The drone does not die. The only way this drone goes away is if the guy that has the drone on him dies, or if I fly 50 meters away. So let me just do that real quick so you can see. So once you fly like 50 meters away, the drone just explodes. There you go, that's it. It's the only way he heals. How do the bots and his ult work? They don't do anything. They're just there. They're just there. He gets healed when he goes into his ult. Like, so if I have like 5 health, like your ult fully heals you, and you know, then you do damage and heal. He's a strategist, not a healer then? I get what you're saying, but like his healing per minute is so much lower, in my opinion, than other strategists, that it's gonna cost you games rather than help you win games, for sure. All right, so that's the healing bot, his E ability. His right click, it just is like a 5-meter radius, and it just gives you 75 shield, and it gives your allies, I think, 50 shield, and that's it. So that's the right click. It's just a 5 meter shield radius, and that's it. And then he has a boost ability that you get 50 shield for, and you can kind of fly a little bit faster for like 7 seconds. Show us the fire Sharknado. You can't do it. We tried it just before. 2 weeks, he's probably gonna need a buff. Oh no, he needs a buff. I think the easiest solution is just make his primary fire heal, because like say you got a healing bot on your team, you leave that, you do damage, and then say you need to heal like a diver or somebody far away, you can heal with that, and that's fine, because it's not like he does headshot damage. He doesn't do headshot damage, and like, yeah, he has infinite range, but you also have to like track and make sure that the last explosion hits, because if you're tracking a flyer and you miss, like, you know, that's the main part, is the last part of the explosion at the end.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I have suffered severe damage.
How much his ult team up gives if you pierce? Wait, what's that? Oh, the ult team up gives? Yeah, it's not that much. It's not that much healing. It's honestly very low damage too, which is crazy. It should be way more damage. Yeah, exactly. He needs to be like a triple support.
We will soon be under attack.
Yeah, we're going over his kit right now. So this is the ultimate, by the way. So the ultimate heals you. Like if you're like, I was just at 5 health, now I'm going to 250, and then you can heal with it too. And it's pretty decent healing. But honestly, you're doing just as much damage with his primary fire, so it's not like a crazy good ultimate in my opinion. It's just the fact that you can heal and do damage at the same time. Am I wrong to think he's kind of mid? No, I think he's kind of mid too, honestly. I'm pretty what's the word? I'm pretty underwhelmed. Underwhelmed by it too. His ult can't even break Stranger's shield. Yeah, that, yo, I'm thinking the same thing. I hope Blade is great. I hope they're spending time to make Blade a great character, because Blade would probably be one of my favorite characters to play based on what the move set that they leaked for him is. I think Blade would be a lot of fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, like if you guys play Ultron and you hop in a quick play, he's fun to play, but if you're playing a high elo ranked match, I'm telling you, he's not gonna get the job done. You're not gonna get enough healing. You're not gonna get enough damage. Yeah, I think his primary fire should heal too. Yeah, exactly. He's easily to be outshined. I don't know. I like having characters that are broken on release. I just get more excited to like get crazy clips, try different things. I don't know. Yo, appreciate the follows, guys. If you guys want to do me a huge favor, this is my new account just for Marvel Rivals. I just made a new page, so I'm trying to get this page monetized, so all the follows help. If you guys want to drop a follow, I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. And I'll be live the rest of the whole week, too, showing you guys different stuff, and hopefully they'll add more stuff to the partners early access. But Ren, Jay Will, Zari, Gabe, thanks, everybody. I think they saw how Broken Emma released, and they didn't want to do that again. But yeah, they kept it, though, for so long. Like, they kept it up until now. So I don't know. Shane, appreciate the follow. Dak, thanks, brother. Thanks, everybody. What do you guys want to see? Is there anything else you guys want me to show you? They should give him percent heals. Who percent heals? Yeah, I think they just kept Emma the way she was too long. Does he have healing? What? Healing M1s? What is that? Can you use a primary to a tank? Yeah, like Ultron's primary to a tank? Yeah, I think he's worse than Adam. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's worse than Adam. So this is how long it takes to kill Doctor Strange. See how slow that is? Yeah. And he's meant to be a DPS type of strategist. Strange changes nothing really. He just has better range with his primary. Go over the kit again. Yeah, guys, I gotcha. All right, so this is his only healing ability without the Iron Man team up. You place down a drone. The drone does not explode. The drone can't be shot down by enemies, and it heals everybody within obviously the red or orange like circle. And then so the number up here indicates the amount of teammates being healed, and then the picture means like the person that it's tied to. So the person that it's tied to gets the most healing, and then everybody around it just gets like additional healing. It's about half the heal rate though. If you guys look at the two different rates between them two, it's about half the healing rate. It can't be shot down, the drone. Let the blast do headshots, but not the full beam beforehand. I mean, you could do that, but I still think he needs to heal more. What's up, Jesus? How you doing, brother? But yeah, I completely agree with you, dude. He comes out officially next Friday. Well, Friday coming up. So the 30th? The 30th, right? Lewis, what's up, brother? It looks slow. Yeah, it's kind of slow, and that's his only healing ability. The Thor rework, they kind of cooked Thor. They got rid of Thor's main combo. It's only one drone. So I mean, you don't have a cooldown with the drone, so you can just swap it. But that's the only healing ability he has. So other than that, I'll show you his team up, because his team up can heal if you have Iron Man. So you press C, and this is his team up, and you can do it through multiple people. So you can heal multiple people and you know, do multiple enemies at the same time, but it's not even that fast. The drone has no cooldown. I love Ultron. I'm just saying, I'm talking from a competitive standpoint, Ethan. I'm not trying to like bring him down too much, but like, so also, guys, just to give you a better understanding of where I'm talking about, we're talking from, is about a month ago, there were a bunch of people like Necros that got to play him early, and they said that he was completely a game changer. He's gonna be the new meta. He's gonna, you know, all that kind of stuff. I think they nerfed him between then and now. So now he's like very underwhelming, because you're gonna need to run a triple support for him to be good. I don't think he's gonna be good in high elo. He's gonna be good in quick play. Like, it'll be fun, I should say, not good. But yeah, he's gonna be too slow at healing. His ultimate, like, yeah, his ultimate does damage and can heal at the same time, but it's not like it's crazy damage or insane healing. Millie, what's up, brother? Appreciate the file. Thanks for all the files, guys. Again, this is a new account, so I'm just trying to build this page back up. If you guys ever want to play too, make sure to follow the page, because I play with people. And actually, I forgot to mention this, which I should have before, is Marvel Rivals is now letting people like myself that are partners host tournaments through Marvel, and I can actually give you guys like free coins and stuff like that for people that win like the tournament or whatever community event we do. They'll like fund us to do events, so I'm gonna be doing a bunch of those in the future too. Phantom, thanks for the follow. My bad, guys. What else you guys want to see on Ultron? Thanks again, Evan. Does shield affect bot healing? No. No, yeah, his ult is terrible. Well, like, this is the thing with his ult, is like, his ult does just as much damage per second as his primary fire. That's not even, there's not even a difference. I mean, there's just like, because it's an explosion, it does a little bit of area damage, but there's nothing crazy. Does, any other questions with Ultron, guys? No, his primary fire doesn't heal. So that's one of the things, like, if someone were to be like, hey, what do you think you should do to fix Ultron and make him good? This is primary fire should heal. That's like the #1 thing, because then you could throw a drone down and then you could go and heal the other guy, or you can be off somewhere else and heal with the drone. I mean, with the primary fire while the drone's healing the core team, then he'd be useful. But other than that, I don't know. I understand what you're saying, bro, but you gotta realize that's the only thing he can do to heal is to put down this drone. Other than that, he gets his ultimate, and like, yeah, it does heals, bro, sure, but it's not like a Luna ult that keeps you max health for 10 seconds, bro, or a cloak ult that you can push like 40 meters up without really worrying about dying. How much healing can he do? Not that much. It's just his E ability. This is the only ability he has to heal besides his ultimate. Or unless he has an Iron Man team up. But the Iron Man team up still doesn't even heal that crazy. Hold on. So what we'll do is... Oh, they're still gonna get healed. Hold on. Am I like... Oh, let me do something else here. I'll let these two get like low. It's like this kind of heals decent, but it's a team up and you get it for like 5 seconds and you have to wait 30. And that's the team up with Iron Man. Flyer, no self-healing. Exactly, yeah. Does the drone have cooldowns? No, the drone does not get shot down. The drone doesn't get shot down. So enemy teams, like even though you see this drone, you can't do anything about it. The only way the drone goes away is if the person that the drone is on dies, but I could still just click E on anybody and move it around. There's no cooldown on the drone. But it's not like it's crazy fast healing. Like they're only doing like 10 or 15 damage, right? Like it's not that much. And then the person that the drone is on gets like faster healing and everybody else gets like a half healing rate. Like I don't know what you would say here, but maybe it's like 20 healing per second and then they get like 10. Yeah, his only self heal is if he's in the circle as the drone or if he uses his ult, and that's it. It's the only way he self heals. What's the ally ult line? What do you mean the can I test what? What's the height cap on the drone? What do you mean the height cap? Like how far can I go away before it goes away? So if I go like 50 meters, then the drone will disappear. Thor, yeah, I mean Thor's main combo basically got nerfed. Yeah, no, Hela's gonna rip him apart. No, like how high above the drone do you get healed? I think it's like 10 meters.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Let's see. Damn, I want to like try to ping. Oh, I have to be an enemy to ping. Damn it. It's probably 10 meters. That's what it looks like. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna release a slow-moving flyer and buff Hela, Punisher, and Hawkeye. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'll show you guys the Thor nerf real quick because it's pretty fast. So basically, I don't play Thor, but I'm assuming you guys probably know a lot more about me than Thor. So the Thor combo would be 1, 2, 3 hammer throw, 1, 2, 3 hammer throw, right? So this is what it's like now, unfortunately for you guys. 1, 2, 3 hammer throw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now you can hammer throw again. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Juria. So it kind of cooked Thor a little bit. The main combo's gone. Yeah, the only other thing they did was I mean, this is obviously pretty good now. It's like apparently it's faster to get that ability, but his health got nerfed, and his hammer throw, I believe, does less damage now too. Yeah, Ultron's pretty underwhelming in my opinion. I don't know how good he's gonna be competitively. Can you show the Jeff changes? Yeah, I've showed the Jeff changes a bunch. He's cooked. I'm sorry. I'm so like over it because he just I feel so bad. So first thing is, you know, the right clicks. So you can only do 3. Then you have to wait. Oh, did they just log me out? They just logged me out. What the fuck? weird. Oh, does it really? I didn't even know that. All right, so Jeff though, real quick. So first, this whatever the swim thing, it only lasts for about like 6-7 seconds, and then the cooldown gets hit, and then you have to wait a second to use it again, and then when you use it, you're pretty much only going to be able to be in it for a second. So you can't do that Jeff combo when you just jump in and out anymore. That's kind of cooked. Now the cap nerfs, you're not gonna be able to tell, brother. It's just health related. It's health and ult related for the most part. So you get 3 of those now, and now you have to wait. So hold on, I'm gonna let it recharge. Squirrel Girl, the Squirrel Girl nerfs are like, I mean buffs, sorry, the buffs. It just it kind of just feels like smoother. All right, so here's the Jeff right click, by the way. So 1, 2, 3. I'm still holding the button down. 4, 5, 6. So that's how long it takes to get 6 of those off. Yeah, no, I'm definitely tired. I'm going to bed very soon. His primary fire, I guess, technically got buffed because he can do this now. You can heal and do damage from super far away.
Double kill. That's 3.
And then the bubbles now are healing over time, and you can only throw 3 of them. So way worse on healing with those. Look how slow that healing over time is. And you can only throw 3 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna show Squirrel in a second. I'm not finished with Jeff yet. But yeah, that's all the Jeff stuff. So Jeff is cooked in my opinion. Squirrel Girl, again, you guys really aren't gonna be able to notice this too much. So I don't know if you guys know, but when you would do the shift, it would be kind of like clunky and it would feel weird. But the shift is easier. And then her ultimate also just, you can, I don't know how to explain it, but her ultimate would like glitch sometimes, and it's not really glitchy at all. It just kind of works better. That's really it. Guy doesn't know what he's talking about? All right, bro. You ask every other Jeff main that just came in here, bro, and they're not happy. Spidey's the same. They didn't change anything with Spidey. Psylocke nerf? Yeah. Psylocke nerf you'll notice, but it's not terrible. So this is Luna, obviously. So a little bit less damage. So basically, like her shurikens, what does she throw? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 2 less damage for each one. So what is it, like 10 less damage? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have my thing yet.
The enemy has arrived.
You don't even know how broken Ultron is? Ultron is not broken, bro. Everyone's saying the same thing.
What a disgrace.
Iron Fist nerf? Well, I don't play Iron Fist, so it's kind of hard to explain, but like basically from what I read, like what it said is this shift like doesn't go as far, and he gets less overshield when he's doing like damage. Does Luna have a better kill time than Psylocke? She might. Yeah. Wanda? There's nothing with Wanda. How isn't Ultron broken? Guys, I'm so sorry, but we just went over this for like 30 minutes. Ultron is not, how is he broken? The only ability he has to heal is this. It's maybe like 20 HP a second on the center guy and 10 HP a second on the other guy. Or not a second, whatever. It's really not that much.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
If team stacks play properly, it might be broken. I doubt it, bro. Did Storm get a buff? Yeah, she got an ultimate buff. So she got like 10 more. I can already tell this guy's in gold lobbies. Yeah. Cloak, they didn't change anything with Cloak. But yeah, Storm does like 10 more damage per second in her ult. BP, so BP they didn't change anything, but I want them to change his hit detection. The drone lasts infinitely. I'm not gonna lie, in my opinion, this might be the worst half season they have. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of with you on that. Punisher's gonna be insane. I was expecting more drones. Yeah, the Punisher is gonna be one of the best DPS in the game. This Punisher buff is insane. He's gonna be top for sure.
Wrong is wrong.
Where's the? Oh, it's down here. All right, ready? So this is just his primary fire. I'm missing. And then his ultimate, you can move so much more. Yeah, Punisher's through the roof, guys. Showing a tank? Yeah, I can show you a tank. You can show. Actually, no, it's not a tank up there. Yeah. No one thought Punisher needed a buff. He has too much utility and he does too much damage to get a buff like this. Actually, let's do Groot so you can just see the highest health. Wait, what? Terminal cooldown. I've never even seen that before. Okay, whatever. Yeah, but Hela's buff isn't really like a buff. Like it's nothing crazy. Hawkeye though, I don't know. Hawkeye's buff might be nuts. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, Punisher's insane. Punisher's gonna be top 3, top 5.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I know everyone's freaking out about the ice arrows. I don't think they're gonna be as good as everybody thinks they are.
5. That's amazing.
The shotgun changed? No, nothing changed with the shotgun. But he does 5% more damage though. So hold on. I'll just show you for. Wow, 4 shot. Yeah, Punisher has a 5% damage buff this season, and his primary fire, like I mean his regular like whatever his one primary fire, has like a tighter bullet spread, and he has 10 more bullets in the magazine. Yeah, the ice arrows can go through shields. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy. Like it's gonna be good, but I don't know how great it's gonna be. Complexity, what's going on, brother? And he got 25 more health. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He did get 25 more health. I mean, don't get me wrong. Hawkeye's gonna be good. He's gonna be good regardless. JB, Chris, Mac, appreciate the files, everybody. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Punisher's gonna be banned pretty often, at least in my lobbies. And then yeah, here's the team up with Hawkeye. And then yeah, what do they get? Freeze for about a second.
Please give me a challenge.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
3 straight.
Banning Hawkeye? Yeah, I don't know who I would ban. I think I'd rather ban Punisher, to be honest.
Another one for the good guys.
I think I'd rather ban Punisher and just run a Groot. Widow any better? Nah, the Widow team up sucks, man. This is the Widow team up with Punisher, by the way. So ready? So hold on, I just have to show you the difference. So this is Widow with her regular gun, right? So you can't shoot through, multiple people, right? So when you use her team up ability, you actually still can't do it unless you scope in. Penny and Punisher are top 2 bans. Yeah, I would say so too. They're definitely gonna be banned a lot. So this is her ult. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna wait for the cooldown. No, I know. I'm just showing the differences, brother. I know. So now, when you use the ability and you scope in, there's no reload. And it's kind of like, you know, I mean, you can hold the button down or whatever, but you still have to shoot 3 times.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, it's pretty fast, but it's 1/3 of the damage. I don't know, but like here's the thing. How often are you gonna get multiple enemies lined up and also have enough time to do this? Penny didn't get any changes, but she got a team up that is insanely OP. And I'm a Penny player. And her team up is nuts. Does the Widow team up go through shields? Not that I know of. Can you show the Thor rework? Yeah, I just did it before. Hold on, I'm trying to do some different stuff. They nerfed Rocket pretty good though. I mean, it's just 5. I don't know. I was showing people before. It doesn't seem that crazy. What else do we want to go over, guys? Because I'm gonna hop out of here in a second. Namor, you can't really tell. It just looks a little bit faster. His squid like fire rate.
In the presence of royalty, it would be wise to show some respect.
I don't know if you guys can really tell by that, but the Jeff changes. Yeah, I just did the Jeff changes behind. It's just my what's it called? My YT page that's playing.
Here they are. The fools.
Who you say the worst characters are now? I would say, I'll tell you right now all the worst characters. I think Jeff and Ultron are probably the worst strategists. I think this one's actually tough. I would say, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the DPS is situational. It's hard to say, DPS wise. And then tanks, I'd probably say Thor. I don't know. I'd probably say Thor is one of the worst tanks though now. And then the dive meta is kind of cooked, so I don't know how much I'd really want to use a cap or a thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a weird season. They didn't. Well, they buffed Penny a while ago. Penny just got a crazy good team up. That's all. Squirrel Girl buff. Iron Fist nerf. Iron Fist was nerfed. He was nerfed. It's his overshield got nerfed, so it's kind of hard to show you guys like the difference in that because you know you need to take damage. Yeah, the Penny team up. This is crazy. So Rocket can throw down his thing. It spawns shields and it throws down 10 of Penny's mines. And you have Penny's bionic spider nest that's bigger and again does 10 mines. And then you can throw down another one that also throws down shield and throws down another 10 mines. So you could literally hold down like an entire point.
Here comes trouble. That's 3.
Yeah, Iron Man got kind of cooked.
My trap worked.
But yeah, this does crazy damage.
Way to go, Spider.
This is crazy damage.
Hey, that's amazing.
Nice working with you, kid.
What about Human Torch? Human Torch got nerfed, but it's not. You don't really. Didn't they nerf his kick? Yeah, they nerfed his kick, but like I really can't tell personally. So like apparently if you're not looking at an enemy and you're just like kicking, it's like not as far. Like does that look less than to you guys? It's limited. It's very limited. But you know what it is? Everyone's trying to fight to play Ultron, so I'll just throw it on like AI lobbies. Yeah, it's way less. Yeah, I don't really play him. I was aiming kind of down though, so let's try something different. Yeah, it wasn't that far. You get 2 nests as Penny with the team up with Rocket. Yeah, the Ultron team up, it's with Iron Man, but it's kind of whack. Yeah, I'll show you the Ultron thing really quick because it only takes 2 seconds.
Biological life is obsolete. We will soon
Human Torch nerf? Oh, my bad. 1 second. I'll do that after this. I mean, the Human Torch nerf, honestly, I don't really tell a difference. Where's Ultron? Oh, it's up top. So this is Ultron's thing, is he can use the C ability where he does damage and heals through everybody. But it's not that crazy. Human Torch. So when you do the dive with him, you only get 50 HP or overshield. And here's his like shotgun spread difference, because this is mainly what got nerfed.
Can't handle the heat?
His like recharge time is slower. Oh, his right click too.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
They're ahead of us.
5. That's amazing.
So he's still, you know, he's still pretty good.
Way to go.
I rock.
What do you mean it's not that crazy? Who are you talking about? Ultra?
Double KO.
No applause?
I mean, yeah, he gets his ults a little bit faster, but I don't know. You only are going to use that every once in a while. And that's just because you're sitting on a tank and another tank.
Double
Jet Venom
KO.
team up. It's pretty whack. It's just like a direct heal. Yeah, exactly. He requires Iron Man too, that just got nerfed, and it's gonna be basically like a sniper meta with Hela, Punisher, or a hit scan meta. I don't know. I know everyone's kind of like. I mean, a lot of people are saying he's really not that good, but I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be that great. Yeah, here's the Jet Venom thing. Nothing crazy. This is it. That just heals. That's it. No, the Venom Spider-Man is gone. They took it away. They took it away. And that's it. Yeah, no, Cap's regular shield doesn't matter. It's when Cap throws his shield that's slower. You think Groot, Rocket, and Penn would be a good team up? That'd be a wild team up. You think Widow and Punisher team up is good? No, you don't need it, because like Widow's team up kind of blows, and Punisher, so like Punisher's the anchor, so he gets a 5% damage buff anyway. So like when you have a DPS that can do this, dude, you really, this is insane, dude. This literally looks like you're using Star-Lord's ult. This is Star-Lord's ult right here. Bro, this is normal Punisher now. This is no team up, no nothing. Like, I mean, well, he gets an anchor team up for the season, but this is just normal Punisher.
Freeze a start.
This is normal Punisher now. So what they did is they made the recoil like basically non-existent. Yeah, they buffed Punisher crazy. He's gonna be one of the best in the game. They made the recoil non-existent. They gave him 10 more bullets in the magazine, and he has a 5% damage buff. And when you use his ultimate, you can run around like this. You can move so much faster now. He's insane. You don't need Widow at all with this. How about Squirrel Girl? Squirrel Girl is just like UX or whatever, what they call it. Like, hold on, let me just show the Widow thing. So this is the only thing with the Widow team up. So this is Widow normal, like she can't collateral people, right?
Double KO.
Now, when you use the C ability, even if you do this, it still doesn't collateral. You have to scope in with her ability to like do damage to multiple people. Hold on. Let me turn this back on. So the only way this works is if you do this. And that's the max damage you do. And it just fires like this if you hold the button down. Oh, Mag is gonna be really good this season. I'm sure you saw already. He gets his rings back a second faster now. Each ring back a second faster. What do you think of this new meta? I don't know. It's gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be fun. I just think they need to buff Ultron. I think he's gonna be trash. I just think Ultron's not gonna be that good. I can't believe that one kid was screaming in here that Ultron's gonna be absolute meta. The Rocket Penny team up is gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be so useful. The amount of damage that you could do. I mean, it's gonna be situational, of course, but what you meant with Cap. Well, all I'm saying with the only thing with Cap that you'd be able to tell aside from the health is just
who you're fighting for.
What's it called? Oh, so like this, when you have to recover this, it takes 2 more seconds. That's all. That's literally the only difference, aside from health and his ult taking longer. So there's nothing I can really like show you. Oh, Squirrel Girl. Yeah, no, Ultron, I think you should only be able to... Hey, what's going on? Sorry, I missed that message too. Ultron will only be good, in my opinion, as like a triple support type of thing. Yeah, May 30th, it'd be Friday next week. There's not a damage buff with Mag. Yeah, I use Penny as a dive. If you guys ever want to see, because Penny, I'm one of the top like Penny players, or at least I was, because I haven't played ranked this season, but I was the previous seasons. If you guys want to see someone that plays Penny as like a dive tank or aggressive tank, definitely come by the streams, because she's one of my best. I have like a 6.5, 7.5 KD and like a 68% win with her. Thor, I just did Thor. They didn't do anything with Reed. But yeah, Mag didn't get a damage buff. Ultron is literally in Rocket Adam Shoes season 1. He might even be worse than that, bro. You think he... I don't know. Forget this update. We playing Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring in forever. What else was I gonna show you guys? Doctor Strange. Strange, you can't really tell. Here. Punisher is insane. Yeah, we just showed Punisher. Punisher is going to be one of the best DPS in the game. Hold on, guys. I'll show a couple things, because Strange, I need to go down to the firing range. So let me show Psylocke on the way over. So Psylocke, her invisibility lasts 1 second less. No, you can't combine the Jeff NATO and the Firestorm. No, you can't. We just tried it. So this is Psylocke's one-shot combo. So basically her shurikens, they do like 2 less damage per one, so it does like 10 less damage, so it's not that crazy, but yeah, she's still decent. She's not bad. Squirrel Girl buff, yeah, this is quick too. So Squirrel Girl buff, it's not that crazy. Her cooldown got changed by like 2 seconds, but her jump is like smoother now, if that makes sense, and her ultimate is like smoother. That's really it. Yeah, no, the Psylocke thing is easy. You'll be fine. You just might need to like add in a dash or add in a melee here or there against like 300 HP. Human Torch is still fine. Human Torch is still fine. You won't really notice it. And then here's Strange. So Strange has like a better damage now and less fall off. So this is 25 meters, which is pretty good. But this is really the only thing with Strange. And then his like E ability, but you know, it doesn't really do that much damage. You have to be very close. And yeah, that's it. Iron Fist, there's nothing I could really show you with Iron Fist. It's his overshield aside from his kick. Like, so the only thing is his dash kick does just not go as far. That's it. Namor buff, it just looks a little bit faster. His squids.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
But I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy. And no, there's no changes to Spidey. You show why you think Ultron will be trash? Yeah, good show. So the problem is like it's hard to show in like in a match like this. I mean, not in a match, in a practice range, right? But so Ultron's only healing ability is this, right? So all the fights, can you do the Namor ult? Yeah, I can do the Namor ult too. Hold on. Let me just get that out of the way.
You are in the presence
So that's
of
how big the ult is now.
wise to show some respect.
Double kill.
All right.
That's 3.
So here's Ultron, right? So here's the thing. With Ultron, you have to pick the center and put the healing bot down, obviously, to get as many people in the center as possible, okay? So the problem is when you're fighting on a map that has a bunch of corners, you have people running all over the place. You might have someone that's playing dive and going back and forth. The only way that you can heal them is like this. So if your other healer is out of position, or your other healer is focused on something on the side, and you have to heal everybody else, the only thing you can do is tell everybody to get closer together to use the drone. Sawyer, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I just did Jeff before. I'm just trying to hit on everything else before I get off. But Jeff is cooked. Yeah, I feel bad. Jeff is cooked. Magneto, what's Magneto? Talking about Magneto? I think he would be good in triple support. I'm definitely gonna do comp. Yeah, I'm playing in the Marvel like tournaments and stuff too. This who do decent damage. So Ultron, here's the thing. So this is the only thing he can do that heals. The right click is just a little bit of shield. It's 75 shields, and if someone's like within 5 meters, they get 50 shield. This is his damage, which is still like slow. Like Luna kills faster than that. Adam Warlock kills faster than that. Mantis might even kill faster than that. They should definitely buff one or the other. And then his ultimate, yeah, his ultimate's cool. It heals, it does damage, but you're gonna want to use it to heal, not do damage, because you're basically doing the same damage per second as his primary fire when you use his ultimate. He comes out on Friday, so in like 5-6 days. How long does the heal circle last? This is forever. Sawyer, I did a little bit. It's hard. So right now I'm getting certified. I'm basically working towards becoming a doctor. So I'm reading like I've probably read like 40 books in the last like a couple months. And then on top of like making content and all the other stuff that I do, it's hard to play. That's what I'm trying to decide right now. That's the hardest decision that I'm making. Is trying to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do. Does Ultron reload? Yeah, he reloads. So right now, basically, I'm an assistant to a doctor that we do stem cell therapy, PRP. We help people with cancer, autism. We do all different types of stuff like that. But to do the type of stuff that I want to do, I have to be I have to get a few different certifications as well as become a variation of some type of doctor. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. Thanks, guys. Who should I ban? In your opinion? Oh my god, I would definitely ban Punisher. Hold on, let me show Punisher again. This is why I would ban Punisher, because he gets the damage buff. This is like Star-Lord's ult, man. I know I keep saying it, but his turret too. Like I'm not even showing you guys his turret. Like everything on him is just insane.
Got a little run going.
Yeah, hold on. I like to do it with this so that way you can see with like multiple enemies, because like this is, you know, 5 people. Ready? I didn't even need to reload. Oh, did it reload? Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. I have the cooldown. I didn't even stop like shooting. I just held down the trigger the entire time. Pointed. How did Necros make Punisher look bad? Does he shoot faster? No, but he has like no recoil now. and he does more damage.
Judge, jury.
As far as I know, there's no reset. Do you see how insane this is? You can move faster now on the ult. Jeff nerf? Sorry, bro. I did the Jeff nerf like 100 times tonight. Jeff is cooked. There's no other way to put it. He's just nowhere near good anymore. Why buff him? I have no idea. I have no idea where they buffed Punisher. Hawkeye OP? I don't know. Like everyone's saying that these ice arrows are gonna be crazy. I mean, yeah, you can shoot through shields and freeze people for a second, but I don't know.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I mean, Hawkeye's definitely gonna be good. Is he gonna be like the top 3? I don't know.
6 in a row.
Why did they nerf Thor? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Thor definitely didn't need that nerf. Thor definitely did not need that nerf. Ultron movement? Yeah, I can show it quick. I mean, Ultron doesn't really have movement. That's another thing. He moves so slow. This is his regular speed. Mitochondria, I appreciate the follow. And then this is his boost. And then this is as fast as he goes. That's it. You think he's gonna be a DPS? Well, that's the thing. He doesn't even do great damage. It's not even like he's doing fast DPS.
Double kill.
Who do I think is gonna be the top DPS? Should you be playing low or high with Ultron? I would say low. I would say low. You like the only time like the way I would play Ultron is like you put down this, right? And then say like we're fighting right here. And then you can like peek like you would with Storm or whatever. And then if you need heals, you just go into the circle. But it's really all that you can do. And then if you want, you can like dive in, put shield on your team, get back, and then do this. But I don't know. It's still not that much healing. No, Invis and Cloak are the same. Top DPS, let's see. Definitely Punisher. Punisher's top 5. Hela's top 5. Hela, Punisher. Hela, Punisher, Hawkeye for sure. And then after that, maybe Star-Lord. And then after that, it's a toss-up. But I would just say Hela and Punisher would be nuts. Definitely not Iron Man anymore. Iron Man's definitely out. I mean, Human Torch looks like he's still going to be pretty good. So Human Torch could be possibly in the top 5 still. And then Storm's going to be pretty good because her ultimate's going to do 10 more damage a second now. I don't know. We're probably going to be like a flyer or poke kind of meta. What do they do to Torch? They nerfed like his shotgun spread. Well, not spread, the damage of it on each individual like pellet. And they made his like cooldown longer. The Jeff NATO, yeah, I could do it. So the Jeff NATO is kind of underwhelming because as Jeff, there's nothing really you can do. You just wait. And then you press the button. And then you swallow like whatever's in that zone. And that's it. And that's it. One thing that they changed about Jeff that is nice, but everything else sucks, is that he can do this. He can do damage and heal through people at like super far distances, like that bot all the way in the back I'm doing damage to. But other than that, Jeff is cooked. No, I think it does do more damage. Does it say it does do? I don't know. Let me check. I don't know if it says it or not. I'm pretty sure it does.
Hurricane incoming.
Oh, it doesn't tell you what the bonus is. So I guess Jeff gets a season bonus, but they didn't figure out what that is yet. Okay, yeah, because with Torch and
Hurricane.
oh no, it doesn't even say in there either that it does a damage bonus. Yeah, I don't know. You like the changes? I think they cooked Jeff. I think they might have cooked Thor, and I think Ultron needs another ability. What happens if you have Torch and Jeff with Storm, or just with each other? With each other, you can't do anything with them. No, you can't. You can't combine the ults.
Hell bends to my will.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
All right, guys. Anything else? Anything else before I get out of here? Best tanks? I mean, it's tough. They're all very similar. I mean, Emma might be pretty bad now. It's hard to tell because it looks like she does a lot less damage in her diamond form. Jeff can only stay underground for like 7 seconds, and that's like his max now. Strange? Yeah, Strange is probably pretty good. I'll show you Strange real quick one more time.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have
So
no
they changed
idea.
his damage fall off and his like E ability, but his E ability you don't really notice. So this is 25 meters. 20.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, like I said, they cooked Jeff, man. How's Rocket? They haven't changed anything with him.
5. That's amazing.
All guy seems like he's gonna be like top 5 guys, but it's hard to explain. His like buffs, you're not really gonna be able to tell by me just running around with him. His arrow does like like 1 more damage. The team up's really good though. Yeah, this is how long you can stay underground now. Is underground, whatever. This is how long you can swim now with Jeff. Then you have to wait a second for the cooldown, and then even if you go and press it again, the cooldown's only been there for a second, and that's it. Yeah, Astronaut, I'm going to tomorrow, man. I gotta go to bed soon because I have like a wedding thing tomorrow, for my cousin. So I gotta get up pretty early. I was just streaming tonight, like showing everybody everything, and then tomorrow I'm gonna make a bunch of videos, and then I'll stream and play a bunch of people. Play Ultron. I just played Ultron for like 3 hours. Maybe I'm lying. Dude, I've been live for what, 7 hours now? What's Ultron's ultimate? I'll show you his ultimate. I don't mind. It's fun. So his ultimate does damage and heals, but it's not a lot of damage. It's a decent amount of heals, but I'll let it take to become partner. I think they took like 3 months to get back to me, but they want you to have a page, like one social media with over 10,000 followers, and they want that social media to have like over 30% of Marvel Rivals content. So it took me a while because my Call of Duty page that I used, I had to, I had hundreds of Call of Duty videos, so it took a while. Trash ult, yeah, I agree. I'm very like underwhelmed by Ultron. And this is his only healing ability. Is this E with the drone, and that's it. Yeah, he needs a buff. I think what they should do is his right click. I mean, I keep saying right click. His primary fire, they should let him heal too, so that way he can just target heal, and then whatever, then he's fine.
That's 3. Wow.
Spidey needs a buff too. Yeah, if we're not gonna have Venom, I don't know what they're gonna change, but I think his circle needs to be bigger if he's damage focused. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that they gotta change with him. The second drone, I think, would be too OP. And now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think Spider needs a nerf. He's like useless now. He doesn't have the Venom team up. And all the healers now, like, they can counter him pretty good. They all got healer buff for damages. Healing damage buffs. Bro, the heal wall, it's not a heal wall though. See, that's the thing. We all thought it was a heal wall, but what it really is it's literally a right click that just within a circle of like 5 meters, you get shield, and that's it. I'm not saying you do, but Spidey's fun, but he's not as useful anymore. Like once you learn how to counter Spidey, it's not as useful. Does he actually fly? Yeah, he flies. Yeah, I'll show the efficiency. But if you play, like if you're playing Spidey and you play against a really good Loki, or you play against a really good Cloak, or you play against who else would be really good? I mean, you can get a good Mantis that'll sleep. Or Luna, I don't really get as many good Lunas, but Luna can do a ton of damage. Like, I don't know. When you get to like a Celestial GM, that area, like, I wouldn't even say GM anymore. More so like Celestial. I don't know. It's annoying. Does he fly without the ability? Yeah, he flies without the ability. Sorry. Yeah, he does. Is the primary crit? No, it doesn't crit, but it has. Oh, I hit my thing. That's why. I was like, why is this not working? It doesn't crit, but it has unlimited range. I would even call it a DPS in disguise. The dash ability, it just gives you 50 shields and you move a little bit faster. But that's it. This is the melee, by the way. It's like a sword. Here, I'll just show you on a Luna. So it's kind of like a burst almost. So I'll just like hold it down. So that's like a full like burst, and you have 6 of them before you have to reload.
Behold the superiority of the machine.
How'd you get him early? I'm a partner with Marvel. It has damage? No, it doesn't fall off, but it's not that good.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I'll show his stuff on the Lord icon. I'm just trying to show you guys whatever's in the firing range before I dip.
Double KO.
The only benefit is the Iron Man team up. Yeah, you pretty much want to run Iron Man with him, but it's honestly not even that great. The team up. Can it headshot? No, it can't. The only heal ability he has, guys, aside from the Iron Man team up, is throwing down a drone. The drone heals people within the zone, and that's it. Thor, sorry, bro. I just spent like so much time doing everyone like Thor and Jeff and stuff like that. I'm about to get off. He seems very lackluster. Yeah, I agree. I agree. No, his this is without the team up. He has a drone that he puts down. The drone doesn't have a cooldown now. You can just throw the drone wherever, but you want to like center it around your team, and the person that the drone is attached to does like the most healing. Yeah, I'm gonna show his the cap nerf isn't crazy. It's just his ult just takes longer, and he has a little bit less health, basically. He can't self-heal. The only way he can self-heal is if he goes within the circle of the drone that somebody else has, technically. Yeah, I'm gonna show the Lord and stuff on the main page right before I get off. Guys, real quick, so I'm gonna get off in like 2 minutes. So if you guys want to follow, I'll be live tomorrow, and I'll show all the updates and stuff when I get back. I have like my cousin's wedding thing that I have to go to early in the morning. Yo, Amir, I appreciate that, brother. Thanks, man. Thank you, brother. Alan, appreciate the follow. All right, let's go show you guys the Lord icon, because I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up in like 6 hours, which I really don't want to do. Rocket, thanks, brother. Let me show you guys. Where is it? Oh, duh. All right, so here I'm a Jeff main. I hate the new nerf, but they buff Squirrel Girl. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea what they're doing to you guys. I'm sorry, bro. Here's the proficiency stuff, guys. So use his wall to add overshields, 25 KOs and assists. He gets assists very easily. Pretty much anyone that has a drone attached to them, you'll get an assist for when they get a kill. So you get assists like very, very quickly with him. I'm a partner, Bob. TAF, appreciate the follow. Thanks, brother. Yeah, it seems pretty easy to level him up. reach 10k healing, and then 60 minutes. So pretty easy. Yeah, it is, and it's only going to get higher too. How do you become a partner? You have to have over 10k followers on a platform, and then you have to have over 30% of your content on that platform be Marvel for it to count. So like for instance, I had a COD channel that had like 20,000, but I had to post like, I don't know, like 60 Marvel videos to like offset all my COD videos. That took like months. So it takes time. And then you want to see the Lord? This is the Lord. Yeah, I already played Ultron Allen for a couple hours. I'm gonna play him later, tomorrow. I have enough footage for videos and stuff. I basically was streaming tonight to show you guys everything. Yeah, Bob, you get paid. Lord icon is Human Torch. Yeah, I agree. What time are you gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know yet. I don't know how long this thing goes tomorrow, to be honest. The ranked crest reward? Oh yeah, I got you. But yeah, this is the Lord icon. This is the KO prompt. It looks like rockets, honestly. It's kind of whack. What did you want me to show? Oh, the ranked crests. Also, really quick too. So this, you get like a golden Ultron that looks sick at the end of next season. I want the skin already. Bob, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. The emotes, I'm sorry, brother. I'm not going to do the emotes tonight just because I'm about to go to bed and there's a bunch of new emotes. But I will do them tomorrow. Ultron skin. Well, this one is part of the ranked one. The new one is... Actually, let me show you guys real quick. Yeah, that rank skin, it looks unreal. This is the crest, by the way. Supposed to be a flower? It kind of is. I think what it's supposed to be, if I'm not mistaken, let me show you. I think it's supposed to be... Wait, how do I get to it? No, it's the battle pass thing. Where's that? Oh, here it is. I think it's this. Or like some variant of this. The little flower thing. What's your highest rank? Celestial 2? But I don't play ranked that much though. I'm like busy doing everything else right now. I would love to play ranked. If I could go back to when I used to stream full time and play ranked, I would play ranked all day. I love playing ranked. I'm just too busy to play ranked like I used to. What else do I have to show you guys? Was there one more thing I was gonna show? I feel like there was one more thing. What's your main? So Penny is my best, but I try not to play her that much. So I'm really good with Psylocke. Psylocke's probably my best DPS. I can play Bucky and Psylocke would be my best too. I could play Storm, but she's easy. I could play Squirrel. I could play Spider-Man pretty good. I could play Magic. I could play Emma. I could play Hela. Hela's one of my best. Torch I could play. He's really good. Invisible Woman's probably one of my best healers that I could play. BP I could play pretty good. And then Hawkeye, I guess, but I don't know. I've spent a lot of time like learning everybody, so I can like swap and flex play, but I don't know. Marvel Rivals Tracker? Well, Marvel Rivals Tracker, if you're talking about the ranking, it's more so putting the ranking against the person that has the higher elo, the higher, like, you know, like if you're in the rank in the top 500, it's like 200 versus 250. Oh, I know what I wanted to show you guys. So I just go off of like the highest KD mixed with the highest win percentage, and that's what I use. Yes, the Groot skin is actually really sick. Wait, so let me just tell you guys one quick thing before I get off. So this is what I would do. Is that when this drops on Friday? Yeah, it's legendary. It's actually really sick. This is what Rocket's the same, by the way, brother. My bad. But so when these skins drop next Friday, it's only gonna be 2,800, which is basically the price of like one skin, and you get both of these that are really sick. So this is what I'm gonna do next Friday. I'm gonna buy the bundle because the bundle's pretty cheap. It's only 2,800. So that's what I'm gonna get, honestly. Even though I barely play Groot, but this is probably the nicest skin for Groot. All right, guys. So I'm going to hop off here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. If you guys are doing me a huge favor, drop a follow. That would help out a ton. Again, I'm trying to get this TikTok page monetized. So it all helps out a ton, but I'm going to get off for the night and I'll be live sometime tomorrow. So just so you guys know, right now it's around 3 a.m. for me, and I'll probably be on around like 4 or 5 p.m. tomorrow, I think. Something like that. So hope you guys have a good night. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, later everybody. Peace.